What is going on, internet? And welcome to Only Cops. We are here at on was August the 7th. It is another body cam breakdown, courtesy of both the vigilantes, producer Juan for the thumbnail, Keith for his leadership, who is in his full-on lucha mask today,
Yes, sir.
and then I guess me for yapping for the better part of 5 hours. I might fidget a lot today. I've been stuck in the seat now for like 2 straight days. Um, but it's going to be a good one. I have to update some Keith, were you really first? Oh no, I saw the
No.
Keith sticker, like your little sheriff sticker.
Oh, yeah.
It's control memely meme. I don't know how to say this.
Something like that.
Something like that. They are first. For the uninitiated, here we do mostly educational, law enforcement related content. Specifically on Thursdays, it is strictly body cam breakdowns where we look at real life law enforcement encounters, and we try to explain on one side. We discuss tactics, ethics, and really culture. There's going to be some stuff as far as policy and procedure, but most of it is trying to look at the situation, try to give the officer the benefit of the doubt, and see what should probably be happening in these calls. So it's less Monday morning quarterbacking and more of it's just a discussion, right? Every once in a while, the scripts are so bad it's a little too hard not to. But and then on the flip side, on the civilian side, it's actually knowing your rights. So that's kind of the whole point of the show. We're joined today by Keith, who's above me, and producer Juan, who may or may not be below me. We'll see. In the beginning, I always say hi to everybody that is currently here live with us. Once I'm done saying hellos, you'll see me click away from our scorecard, and this is how you will know that the actual stream has started. So if you want that and you're watching that afterwards, just go ahead and fast forward to that. If you want to hang out, or if you're hanging out here, I'm going to start giving my hellos. Juan's wearing the very based Keep Calm and Go Hands On shirt,
Yeah.
which I do
I'm
like.
getting that.
I have my thin blue line mug today, and then I'm wearing a Surefire shirt, so that's not merch. Although I would not be upset about a Surefire sponsorship. Mom was early here in the chat, at least for where it reloads to me. So hello to mother. Caffeinated Christy was also she was number 2 there for a second. Robbie Banks. Robin Banks. I just realized that's what it meant. And he's got like a suspect emoji thing here. That's pretty top tier. Let's see. What do we have? Dorpin. It's good to see you. Peacekeeper Chris, Tweaky the Grim, Tyler D. We lost producer Juan there for a second. He's trying to figure out Discord.
He's still on Spectrum.
He's still on Spectrum.
Yeah.
Let's see. Raira. Robert Carson. RJ. Cosmic Dark Matter. Dante Axel 2024. Mark Musso. Feeling froggy. At the motel so I can watch it on the big screen TV. Welcome, brother. I'm going to try to make play the inappropriate resisting sound. What was it? It's somewhere there on the soundboard. If you could find it, you play it for him. We'll go ahead and get him in trouble in his motel. We have Brian Miner, Notorious Emu, hit us with a meowdy. Mando Merc, Brave Django. Sam, I'm not hydrated. I'm sorry. Lisa Rowe. Let's see. Arca Valentine. Mike J. Thor. That Thundergwad. Kimby 63. Welcome. Eric Ronan. It's good to see you. Mac Daddy, I did say hello, both in chat and then here. Tyler D, if I missed you, I'm going to say it again. Riot Squad Raptor 24. No Diggity Serendipity. I believe that's how that's supposed to be said. It's good to see you, Sarah. Gingy, Kimini, Mr. Toestar. Jackson. First time seeing Keith. Exactly what I expected. Oh, man. Let's see. Blank, good to see you. Burry Wee Woo. Techie Boy V2. I think I said hi to RJ. Oh, it refreshed for me. Tyler D gave Jackson a membership. Welcome. Go join the Discord. Keith. Little Freak, it's good to see you. Garrett Strider, Pat B, Cindy Sinloki 55, maybe somebody.
Can you hear me? Does it sound
Yes,
terrible?
it sounds perfect.
Sounds
Okay,
great.
I had to change the mic input like 8 times.
Yeah, Discord. It was weird for me earlier today. I'm lucky. My boss made me
It just
get
stopped detecting it randomly, so I had to switch to the back one on the computer.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah, it was trying to. That's why you couldn't hear me well, because it was using my headphones instead.
Cheshire Shark or Snark
Ooh.
is what it is, not Shark.
Shark.
I arranged some words there, some letters. It's good to see you. Jonathan Xbane, I did see you. Keith is indeed here, both in person and in the chat. Riley Merkener and said, a tasty Josh Sammy. I am the meat between their buns right now. Studious, I think I got everybody. Mason J, I didn't miss you. Yeah, I think I got everybody. If I missed you, yell at me at all caps, and I'll see it eventually. Andrew Sawyer, it's good to see you. Michael Brost, he hit me with a me. The
Me.
my boss made me download Battlefield 6.
Mhm.
And
Made
it's
you?
actually pretty no, seriously. He was like at
Boo-hoo.
3:00, you
Yeah.
have to download it and play. It took me an hour. I had to figure out how to, is it safe boot or whatever it is? There's like a way to, I had to go into BIOS and change settings. It's a whole pain in the ass. But eventually I was able to play the game.
Yeah, I saw you there a little while.
Yeah, it
Well,
was
you popped up on my screen there.
it was pretty cool. I didn't have any beef with the game. I just LMG felt like shooting marshmallows. And people are using like a bubble gum gun. It was really terrible. Let's see. I still exist, Easy. I'm so sorry. He still exit. That's fine. I'd have spelled it that way too. The dog sled sheriff. It was indeed missed. Now I think I got everybody. Yell at me if I missed it. Keith's wife is friends with my wife. Envious much. You know what? Keith made some carne guisada for me while I stayed with him. That shit was good. I full on had to rescind a bit of my Mexican heritage, and Keith absorbed it like Thanos, basically.
Do you want me to send your wife the recipe?
Yes, but I feel like carne guisada is one of those things, just meat in general, like when you cook it, there's a lot of finesse that goes into cooking it correctly, and that was just kind of perfect. But yes, I would
I'll take that.
about that.
Mom loves it.
Bird Force, Keith's voice with the mask. It just doesn't. Keith's got a. It's like what Christian Bale was going for with Batman. Keith actually has quite naturally. It's a nice like gruffness to it.
He's the real Batman.
And the real Batman. I am the knight.
I am the knight. Anyways, for the uninitiated, this is, again, like we said, the only Cops Bodycam breakdown stream. The scorecard is reflective of how we've been doing all year. I cannot wait for January because we get to reset this. And there's a chance, maybe, that we'll see positive points in the municipals category.
It's funny you think 2026 is going to be
Yeah,
better for municipals.
I know. But
The trend lines are not in your favor.
yeah, if this was a stock, you'd buy now, right? it's at an all-time
if this was
low.
a stock,
but
you'd be
maybe just-
selling
yeah,
now
maybe
because
just-
it's
yeah.
gonna. You're gonna.
Probably
You buy
not
now.
gonna
You're
get
catching a
better.
falling knife.
yeah, probably. You're probably right. Tyler Claus, it's good to see you.
You start buying those safe deputy bonds.
No kidding. The deputy bonds have been like the Walmart.
You get your
stock.
steady
It's been
like
doing pretty
5% out of
decent.
that.
Yeah. State Boys took a big hit on Tuesday, and so we'll see.
They
State
did.
Boys is
They took
crypto.
a big, they took
Or
a big
Kentucky?
hit.
Sometimes they just moon,
Kentucky
and
was part of it.
sometimes
The other one
Okay.
was, gosh, what was it? There was a sergeant. This is a 20-year guy. Leaves the road completely on both sides of the road. Gets pulled over by troopers. The troopers pull him out of the car because he's like clearly intoxicated. Put him in the passenger side of the car. Never handcuff him. Never nothing. He gets out of the patrol car, cusses the troopers out, and leaves. And no charges.
Oh,
no
you
nothing.
forgot.
Yeah, it was
So they
not great.
because they recognize him, they immediately turn the audio on their body cam off the second they like walk up to his car.
The whole thing was sus, and he was like
So-
hammered. It was bad.
Wow.
So, anyways, Big Killa, it's good to see you. But anyways, we don't try to condone violence or celebrate violence. There is sometimes, unfortunately, the necessity for it in law enforcement. These tend to be semi-spicy encounters, and the goal here is to learn something from it. People suffered. People are going to continue to suffer if we don't try to glean any
Is that a
lessons
threat?
out of this. Was that a threat? But
In 2026,
right.
more municipalities will suffer.
But we just want to see better things for the profession, and then especially if you're going to go as far as doing something like auditing, just do better. I've seen some really terrible audits. There's been a couple here recently that I think they're getting better at it. Most people, you're not that guy. It's the same thing with policing.
Saluting Girl was great at it.
Saluting
She's
girl,
like a perfect auditor.
for real. If we could find this chick, I would send her a shirt because it
Train
was
auditors
top
to do
tier.
that.
Like leggings, a hoodie, the whole nine, because she just kind of crushed. Yeah, this fool probably took a girl with Tourette's on DWI, despite I don't think he even had reasonable suspicion, to be honest. She was just acting weird, didn't verbally admit to anything. She submitted to SFSTs, which I think she passed.
On the second
Yeah,
ask,
yeah.
now gray area ask, but
But they go, so get this, Keith. You arrest somebody for DWI. You tow the car, and what is the percentage that they don't make it to the jail?
Wait. I mean, it should be a 0%.
Right, exactly. So,
I mean-
so they had such a shaky, like DWI arrest that while they were at the hospital, and they were only at the hospital for the blood draw. She didn't request EMS, nothing, right? She refuses the blood draw. They apply for a warrant. Somehow, magically, a judge gives it to him. She refuses again, and they don't proceed with the blood draw.
Wow.
And they dropped her off at her motel.
Mhm.
They didn't want it.
Yeah, I'm just saying, dog. I was like, bro, 0%. I like a not 1, not 5, 0% chance unless they were like really messed up. I had a couple people, single vehicle accident. They basically plow into a median by themselves. And I'm like, well, I mean, they're drunk. Like, there's white claws all over the place. They're concussed and telling me they're hammered. Like, we're going to go with implied consent on it. But, like, this person's not going to be able to walk for another, like, week or two, not to mention go to jail. We'll just go ahead and but you still did the report. You just did it out of custody. But that was very rare.
We did have an officer one time that he got the guy and he was transporting him to jail. Well, he didn't make it to jail because he got T-boned. And then they both went to the hospital. And the guy in the back eventually went to jail, but after both he and the officer ended up in the
I was
hospital.
going to say they both got to the hospital.
Yeah.
It's pretty wild. Anyways, we're going to get started. If I missed you, please continue to yell at me in the comment section. I will say hi to you eventually. Drop a like. If you like this kind of stuff and want more people to get educated, we will get after it. Oh, you ran.
Hit him, hit him, hit him. Get out! Come on! With hands up! Come out!
On July
My brother in Christ, what are you doing? Like, I kind of get this guy, but my dude down here on the floors.
That's Lieutenant Dan. Give some respect. He ain't got no legs.
Yeah.
July 4th, 2025, officers encountered a pipe bomb while executing a search warrant to locate a fugitive who was staying in a camper. When deputies approached, the suspect detonated the bomb, prompting officers to call in the SWAT team. After negotiations failed, the SWAT team deployed gas into the RV, causing the suspect to detonate additional pipe bombs.
You want to go to the front, knock?
You said there's nobody in there. Is it unlocked? I have no idea. How long was the last time?
Oh, this guy is squared away as hell, bro. Deputy's looking fly. I don't normally like the brown uniforms, but he's looking very squared away here.
He's got that UPS style. Like,
Yeah.
I'm here to deliver a warrant.
Justice.
I need you to sign this for me.
Press hard.
It's a court
Hey,
summons.
Mr. Gaffney. So we just arrested his son.
Yeah, I know that.
Yep.
That telephone call.
Yep. And then, so we're the son's the one that let us know that they're all staying here, and he's wanted. So both of them have warrants.
I haven't seen this one.
Okay. All right. So whose camper is this far one? Okay. And then whose is this one?
That
The big
one's mine. I got
Okay.
title to it.
So which one was Justin staying in? That one?
One down there.
Which one is Dad staying in?
one?
Well, he's staying in one.
No,
of them.
he's the big one.
The RV.
I don't know where he's at now.
Can we check the camper?
No, I don't.
If it's titled to you, it's your property.
He's wanted. Okay. So and he's wanted for a serious offense, and you don't want to get charged for harboring.
No, I sure don't.
Right. So his son already told us that they're staying out here. Okay. So
Yeah, I haven't seen them.
there's no sense of you getting in trouble for somebody else.
Right.
Right. So if they're here,
That's the way you politely threaten somebody with arrest.
Yep.
That he's trying to still rapport build, and he gives him this is a threat, really, at the end of the day, but he gives it to him from a advocacy standpoint. I know that it makes no sense for you to get in trouble over this. Now, he could have said, you're going to let me go in there or I'm going to take you to jail for interference or whatever. Or in this case, it would be worse because it'd be harboring a fugitive.
It's maritime law. That even applies to sovereign citizens.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah. But it's the harbor, and I get it.
Yeah.
Now. It's so stupid.
I've been cooking that one. I was like, how do I make this? How do I slide this in? You set it up on a tee. Like, boop.
Oh man. Oh,
Since he said the word harboring, I was like, how do I make
how
this
do
work?
I make this work? Well, I ran into that one, but don't applaud it, Keith. But the
Hey,
that
Josh,
that
keep calm.
stupid. That is the best way to approach something like that, because this really isn't the guy you have a problem with, in my opinion. That now, I do think almost across the board, deputies tend to be better at interacting with the public, mostly because they kind of have to. They're more on the customer service side of making sure that they don't piss anybody off because they're there by themselves in a lot of situations. Only having 2 officers here for this area, I'm not saying it's not doable, but depending on what the warrant's for, we didn't like executing warrants unless we had at least 4, to be honest. We didn't do it with 3. And it'd be 3 of us and a supervisor, which would make it 4. But we'll see. But very, very good job on articulating that you're going to tell me. It's in your best interest to tell me without it coming off as a threat. Good job.
just let him know. He's got warrants. He's got to come out. So if you want to go in there and get him, or we can go in there and get him, either way. But regardless, he's got to come with us. You don't got to put the blame on
So
yourself.
when I was getting to know this.
You don't have to. We can go down there and do it.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Let me go see.
All right. So let him know that Justin, we already talked to Justin.
Go on. I don't know where he's at.
I just heard him.
He's in his own private domicile.
There he is.
So likely the warrants to come. It's an arrest warrant, so they're gonna be executing said warrant here. They're gonna kick it if he doesn't open it. I do understand and like the attempt here at trying to have the guy just comply. There's a trust but verify thing here, right? Yes, we want that to be the best case scenario, that he just walks out and does it. This guy's doing what he can. This is not a great place to stand around this thing that you're probably not getting smoked. This is probably the safest guy. But this guy's kind of boned, unfortunately. There ain't much you can do about it. This guy could easily see out, likely, and probably your shotgun to the face at this distance is a pretty bad time. Officer standing here is kind of just observing. These guys are each other's backstops. This is not going to do a lot to stop bullets. It'll deflect them, but it's not going to stop them.
Safest place to stand is right next to the windshield because it'll deflect away from you.
I'll be honest. I just stand behind this guy. The likelihood he smokes his friend is pretty low, but we don't want to be using people as human shields, so
No.
we'll see.
I ain't got the key.
Okay. Well, wait out here all day.
Yeah, this
Morgan!
sketched me out.
Sheriff's office. Mr. Gaffney, I don't want to damage your camper. So if you can get him to come out, otherwise we'll get a search warrant, and we don't want to break the door down to go in there.
They don't have one.
Why was I getting this serious?
I get it, but they're the
So you have an arrest warrant. Getting a search warrant's a bit more complicated. I'm assuming because they were verbally told by son that dad was staying there, right? That they were just going to go and hook him up. You can freeze the scene and get the search warrant. I don't think it's a dig. Did you ever get a search warrant while you were doing, like, at the same time that you had an arrest warrant?
No.
It would happen not in that order, because you would do the arrest warrant, find out where they were at. If you believed they were concealed somewhere, then you would apply for it then. But there's a pretty limited. An arrest warrant can last damn near indefinitely.
Yeah.
But a search warrant's got a very narrow window of it being executable. I think it's like a week or less than a week. It's like 4 or 5 days or something like that. And even if you don't execute it, you still have to give a disposition to the judge because he signed off on what would normally be considered violating somebody's constitutional rights. But with a search warrant, it's not.
ones that dragged you into it. Morgan, Sheriff's Office.
Peek his head out.
Anybody else stay in this camper? Just a dog, small dog. Morgan, Sheriff's Office, come on out. Mr. Gaffney, I'll end up getting a search warrant,
Do what you gotta do.
and then we'll have to pry the door open. All right, okay, unless you have a key for
I
it.
don't have key.
Okay.
That is a bro move because they're going to destroy that poor thing, But at the same time, I understand the other guy's side of the fence. Push comes to shove. I'd be interested to hear what an insurance adjuster has to say about that. If it happens from a search warrant versus him consenting to it or whatever, I'm assuming there's likely an interesting discussion on what's going to, because these are not cheap. Campers are,
Oh no, they're expensive.
on the low end, like used, you're looking at like still 50, 60K. That one, that's like basically a bus,
That thing's nice.
probably 80, 90K.
I'd be
Like,
mad.
they're expensive.
Yeah, I would be curious.
Yeah.
Like, I actually would be. It would be nice to find out like what is and isn't covered by your insurance policy, like a standard insurance policy. Because I'm sure there's
Because this is a
more
weird,
expensive ones that would.
It's a dwelling and a vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I'd be curious to see what kind of policy would be on that. And then this isn't on the road, obviously. But I don't know. If you had, like, gap coverage on this, right? Or something like that.
I know, like if you have a golf cart, you have to get separate golf cart insurance.
Yeah, it's like a whole,
So
it's a
if you
whole
get-
other thing.
A lot of people don't know that, and then they get drunk on their golf cart and crash into a
no
tree.
kidding. But I don't know that he's doing that equation in his head, but at the very least, they'd be like, nah, I'm going to make y'all earn it. And that's your right. I wouldn't be mad if I was an officer and they're doing that.
Also, is it his camper or is he just
Yes.
letting this dude park his
So,
camper
yeah,
there?
it's his
So he's letting the guy
camper.
stay in.
Yeah.
But he's letting the guy stay in there?
Yep.
Or is the guy renting it from him?
That's what it sounded like, is that it was his, and he's either renting it or he's letting him stay there because they're friends.
Because
or
then
whatever.
maybe his camper insurance might go and fight the renter's insurance.
Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. Is like
That money.
it's a complicated from an that's a total aside, but we
Yeah.
think about these things. Lieutenant Goonincuff.
So we'll end up having to pry the door open, or do you know if he has any guns in there?
I don't think so.
Okay. I know he has a weapons offense. Do a search warrant.
Doesn't have
Morgan, Sheriff's Office, come on
guns.
out!
He
The
doesn't have
officer then
guns.
filled out a search warrant so they could enter the camper.
You want to proofread my SW? Mr. Parrish, we have a search
got
warrant for the
dyslexic.
residents. Come on out with your hands up. Well, do you want to try to talk him out before we break the window?
So this is at 10. There's no way they got that fast. Oh
They
my
have
god!
the search warrant app.
In under an hour. If it was digital, probably. I mean, I could get a DWI warrant that fast.
Did y'all have to like fax them or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you
The
can,
sheriff
so they do
probably
have.
plays golf with the judge.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They're probably buds. And the
You
sheriff
just,
called and
text, you
said,
just texted it to him?
Need a warrant real quick. Here's the affidavit.
Yep.
You know, if you approve it, sign it, I'll get to my guys.
He Snapchatted him the picture of it.
Bro, that's built different. That's incredible. I was like, that's just fast. Normally, I think the fastest.
Need a searchy dub approved real quick.
It took me, I'd say about 20 to 30 minutes to write up like a blood warrant because you have to detail and you have to ours were all handwritten, so it sucked. They also had a very specific order that they wanted to get filled out in. I had to call the judge before I faxed it off just so that they knew what was going on. Fax it to them. They'd fax it back, signed or not signed. I think the fastest I did it was like an hour and a half. But that's for a pretty procedural thing. Like they know they get those hourly probably while they're there. But
Don't think so.
Okay. So I know he has a weapons offense. Do a search warrant. Morgan, Sheriff's Office, come on out.
The officer then filled out a search warrant so they could enter the camper.
You want to proofread my SW?
crazy. I did it in 30
Mr. Parrish, we have a search warrant for the residents. Come on out with your hands up. Well, you want to try to talk him out before we break the window? All right, sir.
There's an app
Let me
that'll let
take
you
fit.
fax like just digital stuff on your
Now,
phone. It's pretty neat. They
Southlake
did that.
had an iPad, and it was just a portal. It was completely digital, which I thought was kind of badass.
I mean, truckers do that. It's like I don't know why cops can't.
right. So I don't know.
Wild.
It'd be little freak. What's going on?
Emojis with warrant. Policeman, little door, and a splashing emoji. I love that.
Pat B, what's going on? E-signature, yeah, dude. With DocuSign being a thing, it is what it is.
At least it's a motorhome.
Yeah. Mr. Gaffney, not sure if you need to see a copy of the search warrant, but it's
okay.
signed, okay?
Yep.
You can throw it away or do whatever you want with it.
I'll use it for my regular to do everything else.
All right.
Might need it here from now.
All right, sir.
Okay.
Send it to your insurance.
I'll do some work, see if that brings them out before we
I
break the
think,
window.
no, I think we'll break the window first. Morgan Parrish, Van Buren County Sheriff's Office. We have a search warrant for the property. Come on out with your hands up. Morgan Parrish, Van Buren County Sheriff's Office. We have a search warrant for...
Excellent job announcing. This is very, very by the book. I'm announcing, eliminating any possible misconstrued notion that he might have that this is not law enforcement. It's a sucky situation. This is the worst case scenario for executing, well, maybe not the worst, but it's up there for a search warrant. This is a very short stick. There isn't a safe way to do this, to be honest, unless you just had a Bearcat and ripped the front of this thing off and yelled at him or whatever.
The rook.
Oh, the rook. Yeah, that might be fine, but
Sacrifice the rook.
based on what they got, there's not a good way to do this.
For the property, come out with your hands up. Morgan Parrish, final warning, Van Buren County Sheriff's Office. Come on out with your hands up.
Oh, glass breaker.
Very good.
Oh,
Morgan Parrish, coming out with your hands up.
kind of sucked. Is that just a pipe he found?
I think so, yeah. Oh, that sucks. I'd want a little bit of lethal cover there, only because your face could have gotten exposed and then you could have been decapitated there. But also, deputies get a +5 to courage because they be doing this shit all the time.
Eric said tow it. That's funny.
That would be incredible. That would be kind of wild. I don't hate that idea.
Oh, that is disgusting,
You have
dude.
no idea if that's the brown water bucket. Oh.
That's the That's the outhouse.
Get a pistol. Get at least a pistol. Come on, old timer. What you doing?
Morgan Parrish, Van Buren County Sheriff's Office. Come on out with your hands up. There's fresh smoke in here, so he was just smoking in there.
Oh, you already got one broken. Don't be breaking all the windows.
Morgan Parrish, Van Buren County Sheriff's Office. We have a search warrant for the property.
Are they just breaking the windows for visibility? Because he said they were going to rip the door off. Why didn't you just rip the door off?
So I'm assuming their game plan, if they have the tools, I'd CS or OC the piss out of that thing and make him come out. You don't want to be going in there if you can avoid it. You're coming from a very known area, right? Or at the very least, if you were going to do like a dynamic entry on this thing, somebody's going to throw a distractionary advice in one entrance and people are going to come in the other, and it's dealer's choice at that point. But there's not a good, like I said, there's not a good playbook for how to, they're doing as good a job as you could do in this, unless you get very, very specialized tools. Besides the dog, why not? Yeah, I'd CS it. Well, that's what you get for leaving your dog in there. You should have let your dog out.
Get this window up from this side.
Try to, yeah.
You gotta read Emu's comment.
Morgan Parrish, come on out or else you're gonna catch more charges. I think I'm gonna grab I'll grab the dog. Long line. Try for the door. Okay.
Price
Yep.
300.
Open that screwdriver. I'm gonna cover from back here.
This is some deputy shit. He just took a random sledgehammer from there and hit the
Loot drops, dog.
I tell you what, y'all are built different, Keith.
Listen, the developers put them there because they know a boss is coming up. So you got to pick them all up. They picked up their health bars
He's like,
earlier. And they got their
Bro,
the
that
big
is
weapons.
incredible. Oh, is this a mallet? That's what I would do. I just punch that thing out.
Morgan, come out with your hands up. We're gonna send a dog in. We don't want you or your dog to get bit or hurt.
Oh, this gets out.
There it is.
Oh, yeah, dude. Oh.
Central 801, hold traffic.
I'd have held traffic the second I was forcing entry. Oh,
This is done, dude. There you go.
Trying some stations holding traffic for 1080 to 1114.
Set up the entry.
Central 801, be advised we have a barricaded with smoke inside the residence.
Do you want to start fire department?
Negative, not yet.
Good, I just threw something out there.
Start fire? Hell no. If he burns, he burns. Golly. It's not safe, to be fair. They're not making scene. You probably stage
They
him,
can
though.
stage.
Yeah, I'd stage him at least. This poor guy's going to cook himself
Bro,
in the
this-
dog.
It's going to burn down the whole forest here.
I know, dude.
That open window. 801 from Adrian.
Stand by. Hands up! Show us your hands up! Come on out! Come on out! It's not worth it! Okay, clear. Got a search warrant for a subject who's got a warrant. As we
He's having to
entered,
explain
set
it.
off an explosion, exited, then went back in. So,
I'll get SWAT team headed that way. We're gonna get. I'm gonna have some people get some.
Oh, he's doing this on his phone. Bro, this is some real deputy shit here, dude. I mean, it's a short stick. I think they're doing it as safe as you can, but
armor up there for you guys.
with a hammer trying to pry it open. Yeah. I use my dog.
Yeah, good. Give him points.
bro,
Look at that. A K9 officer
just for that, we're still haven't given
just
points for the
having
call, but-
concern for his dog.
But you know what? And also, to good boys. That is, yeah, dude. He's had 2 explosions go off. I'm not sending my dog in there. You crazy? You'll love that.
The dog's gonna go in there like Hurt Locker style.
That's what I mean.
Covered
You
in
know,
the
like,
thing.
what are you gonna do?
In the EOD suit.
I want your dog ready to be deployed. If he comes out of that house again, I'm gonna send your dog after him.
Okay,
No, they're not. What?
stay. I don't want to hit you with
Oh,
the
he
door.
comes out of the house.
Stay. Kennel up. Kennel up. Stay.
Oh, he just put a safety vest on him.
Yeah.
Stage.
Okay, so you just want to hold up there with the dog?
But it's kind of a drippy setup here. This rifle's kind of nice.
It's gonna hold. As soon as we get some guys here, boy here. Is that window open right there?
Yeah.
We're gonna put smoke through that window.
Yep.
And then we're gonna try and get them out.
Okay.
I have a telephone number in.
Oh, I guess if the guy rabbits.
Yeah,
they don't want to chase him into the woods. They'll send the dog. Okay, I'm okay with that. As long as they don't send him
I don't think
in the thing. Yeah.
Yeah, he did say when he comes out, if he comes out again.
This is a smell and bite dog. He's too nice.
Try calling. Let me know if you're ringing.
Casey, I'm gonna put the dog up for now. If he's armed, I don't want to send the dog. When he first came out, it looked.
I'm
Bro,
gonna give him more, dude. That's incredible.
top tier.
I love this guy. Oh, spoiler alert.
Skip to the end. Spoiler.
Hold on.
Major spoiler.
There it is.
It's a spicy meatball.
Here we go.
We're gonna put.
Up, please. He got barricaded. He's got something blocking the door. There he is, sitting right at the door. So he's on the right side of the door. Morgan, come on out, buddy. You're not in trouble.
Nobody needs to get hurt here. All you gotta do is come out and talk.
It's like
Except
an
you.
act of
You're the
terrorism.
only one who needs to be hurt.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Keith would say some shit like that with a smirk on his face. No one needs to get hurt.
Except you, sir.
You. Like real quiet under his breath.
Talk to us.
Good
Yeah,
deal.
once we get
Very
less lethal,
strong.
gonna send a beanbag through it. All right, I'm on your 6. Give me to hold here.
Oh, that's right.
Morgan, can you come on out, partner? Morgan, can you come out? It's not worth you getting hurt over. Why is that? Well, Morgan, you haven't hurt anybody here. All you're being charged with is just for obstruction, just for your warrant. What's that? He's not going back to prison. He said we're in the danger zone. Asked us to back up. We don't have a sniper.
Who says everybody that has a sniper? We don't have a sniper.
Too close for
I mean,
what?
do you even need one at this distance?
If you set off a bomb, you're going to catch that RV on fire and catch your friend's house on fire. You're going to set your friend's house on fire. He's been talking to us. He's right on the inside of the door. As soon as you go in that door, he's right here. Right here. Sitting
Kind of drippy too.
there. You want to reach the front window? Try to pull some blankets in. No, I don't want to force you to shoot that. We're going to put gas in there first.
Sheriff's Department search warrant. Sheriff's Department search warrant.
This guy's house did not disappoint.
I'll go in there. I got a gun. You go with him, Jason.
Does your search warrant also cover this guy's house?
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming this is going to be curtilage in this whole area because it's all the same address.
Yes, for property and all structures.
Yeah. So that's yeah. I don't have any issue with this.
You want to pop break it?
Can you get in here? Who's in the Hummer? Oh, break it, shit.
They got an old school H1, baby. Let's go with the little turret topper.
I'm gonna hold over there on that side with Wildy.
I want you to have your dog too.
Okay.
Son,
What you want? My dog.
Can run up and
What is everybody with this dog?
Yeah. You just said the operative word. My dog.
Right,
You know.
right.
So,
It's our dog, comrade.
that's right.
fight that here.
I honestly don't know.
All
Let's
right.
not do that then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get on one side, I'll get on the other side. You pick up both.
Is he supposed to push that car out the way?
The one on the 3-4 side.
Well, the Hummer. There's a car in front of the Hummer, so you can't drive the Hummer right up to the door.
I'll follow you on good. You good?
Okay, hold tight and be ready with this. Okay. So they got CS gas and yeah. So in case he comes out, you be ready. You ready? Yep. He's moving to the back of the RV. He's at the back of the RV.
Here he comes to the door.
Yep.
Don't do it. Hang on. Got a bomb and blow this whole house out of here. I'm not going right now. I'll blow you up. He's in the doorway. That's right. Where's the fucking pile? He's got that pipe in his hand still. I'll blow us up. I'm gonna blow us up, dude.
If he raises that, then you hit him. Okay?
He's done blown up too. It's not if he raises it. He's got that thing in his hands. I'm drilling this dude with less lethal already. And if I'm Mr. Rifle, if it's even kind of on the way up, this dude's getting drilled. Like, this needs to be preemptively trying to discourage him from throwing that pipe out there, right? This is dull. Should be giving him the longest leash, but that should only be lethal cover. This should have been deployed.
Why don't you shoot the pipe bomb out of his hand?
Right. Dude, could you imagine? Ooh. It's like tannerite filled, so just kind of...
Yeah.
Oof.
Technically, you didn't shoot the suspect.
No, you're right. You're right.
He's going to be on the front end of the RV now.
I'm gonna light it up out here.
Okay, get ready. Get ready. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him.
Hit him again. Come out! Get out!
Mo, dump that whole tube, man. Like, what are we doing?
Get ready. It's there. Get ready. It's there.
Stay back. Stay back. Status on the right. We're good status on the right.
That's him.
So I'm assuming it's on a delayed fuse. So they saw him throw it, I'm guessing. You have these that they're not to teach you guys anything about pipe bombs, but sometimes there's again, right? The homemade ones, they have a delayed fuse on them, like a grenade would, basically. It's what are we doing? El Pete, he gets it.
That was the first.
So what you're saying is someone could run up real quick and throw it back?
Theoretically, yes. You're just trusting crackhead engineering for that.
He threw it at us. No.
Don't do it again, John.
801, just an FYI. He threw it in our direction. What's
I'll
up?
be honest. The second he tossed it, I'm shocked this guy didn't take a shot at that guy. Like, maybe he can't see the dude, but they knew he threw it, you know? That could have been a way bigger bomb or had more shrapnel or whatever in it, and they could try a JDAM. They would have to evacuate old boys.
What is he on?
He's on the driver's end.
Okay.
If she does that again, I'm going hot. Put your hands up the door! Come out! Come out!
Less lethal deployed.
When he comes with anything in his hands again, I'm going hot. Another one! No!
Wait, he threw another one?
In his hands again, I'm going hot.
Bad little fish.
Another one! No!
Get ready.
Hey, you see the delay difference on one and the other? Yeah, I'm not grabbing that thing.
You don't take points for media because all the action is happening and you're pointing your camera the wrong way.
Right.
Shame. And covering it up with your hand.
So,
Come on, man.
with the amount of smoke
Stand there.
coming out of this thing, that tells you a lot that, one, the powder's burning kind of... I'm not a chemist, but I can explain a little bit of this. If he was using something like... probably gunpowder. It's just too slow burning for an explosive. Like actual bombs, when they're made decently, you shouldn't actually be getting this much smoke. But good on him for crackhead engineering, not making these things more lethal. Because most of the time it's the force of the explosion, not necessarily any of the bits that actually end up killing you. These are basically glorified firecrackers. You're not going to make that assessment there because he could have made a way better one in the next one he throws at you, but... yeah, this is a good sign for officer safety, but that should not change your tactics. I'm shocked again. This guy did not take a shot at this dude. If there was any actual like oomph to it, he could have ruined the integrity of this dude's foundation. Killed everybody there. Like you have to start thinking about like everybody's general safety, or worse, if there's like an accelerant for a fire, this whole thing goes up in flames. You got a way bigger issue. I don't know.
Come out with your
Hands up!
Come out! Come out!
said I'm hurt.
Hands up! Hands take commands! Hands up!
Hold!
Hands up! They are! Hands up! Trying to get the tail out of my way, dude.
Everybody hold traffic. Let 8-2 give commands. 8-2 give commands.
Oh my God.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
So Garrett, to be fair, he's got lethal cover and he's got this. He really shouldn't be shooting from the back of the bus. I think he's mentally taking that choice out of from himself of hey, I don't want a knee-jerk reaction shoot. With my luck, low lefted into this guy's the back of his knee. These are also likely SWAT certified or SWAT adjacent, or it could also be the deputy's SWAT team that showed up, right? They're going to be the ones making a lethal force decision. If you're just the deputy there, that's just their version of patrol. Once SWAT shows up, the likelihood that you're using lethal force in there's pretty low. But SWAT, being that they're knuckle draggers that they are, also aren't going to want to talk to this guy. So it kind of makes sense. He was probably the yapper of the group, and he's probably leaving the league. This guy's perfectly capable of taking that shot if he needed to. They're at, I don't know, 20 yards tops, maybe 30. This would be very, very easy. I'm surprised they didn't use a white light from a rifle like this. Could have lit up the inside of that. I'm surprised they didn't try that, but it is what it is.
Hold!
Listen to what he said. Hitch, if he moves back this way, you hit him again.
I can't see.
Come around me. Come around my right.
I bet this truck is still running. Let's go 400,000 miles later.
850 advisor traffic.
Come on. Come to me. Come to me. Come to me.
Go ahead and move EMS up to 8-1.
Yep, they're actually staging
We got medics behind us.
You heard himself or what?
What was that?
I thought it was a fly by me.
No, it's my radio.
This is one of our medics, okay? So he's going to take care of you for now, okay?
How old are you?
58, well, not 59 now.
Okay. Can you know your first name?
Morgan.
Okay. Do you know your date of birth, Morgan?
1166.
Okay.
I don't want to go to prison.
Don't worry, you're not going to prison. You're not in prison. Remember?
The 58-year-old was charged with terrorism, assault with intent to murder, explosive possessed bombs, with unlawful intent, explosives possession of Molotov, cocktail other explosive, weapons ammunition, possession by prohibited person, police officer assaulting, resisting, obstructing. He has a $5 million bond and
Now that's a bond. Oh my God.
faces multiple
Certainly
life
not
sentences.
Wisconsin.
No kidding. There was some goofiness that happened with the SWAT team, but I think overall it was a pretty good call. I mean, nobody got hurt. They didn't send the dog in, which is a big one. They already got points for that. The guy ended up complying. I was a little underwhelmed by the less lethal force. You have a SWAT team that could have used CS that probably would have snuck that dude out of there a little quicker. But the end result was positive. The guy didn't get hurt. None of the deputies got hurt. I have no beef with any of that. Keith,
What about the dog?
I gave dog points. You want more?
No. What about his dog?
Yeah, little dog.
Yeah, the little dog. What happened to the little dog?
I did not think about that.
Eardrums popped.
Bet you that dog's gone. Because I didn't hear it yapping either.
I didn't hear it either.
One of them.
Little
One of the
concerned
ones that,
about that.
one of the ones that went off inside might have cooked that
Maybe.
dog, dude.
Yeah.
Point blank, he throws it, and the dog's like, "Oh, pipe!" All excited. And I didn't think about that. Where's suspects, bro?
Or if that little dog was a Chihuahua, he probably made the bombs, and the guy
Probably
was just
so.
a fall guy.
This guy, he said a Chihuahua. He was about to say, "Oh, did we really lose anything?"
Little demon dog.
Oh my goodness!
Stop right there!
What's the thumbnail?
Show me up, Carl.
Mm-hmm.
Please get back now! Please get
Road
back!
rager.
Please get back! Get your stomach now! I know it's a setup.
You're telling me I'm gonna end up in a coma.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
The man seen here is Keith. What begins as
Keith,
a
it's
routine
you.
traffic.
Keith,
It is me.
go get your people.
And I'll
This is
tell
why
you
he hides his
exactly what
face
I would
down.
have. Because if he come walk up beside that car, close enough to rub against that fender, when he gets close enough, I'm going to kick that door right in his freaking chest.
I'll tell you what, there is an unarmed person, because he did not present a weapon, right? This is not a deadly force scenario. However, there's going to be very few playbooks where that's not seen as a very aggressive stance. So you meet that with letting them know, hey, you have met the part of the FO curve where you start getting consequences. I've had a couple people jump out of cars on me. Fortunately, none of them were dumb enough to run me down like that. But yeah, they get to that front bumper, some level of force needs to get used. Yeah. Y'all got Rey Mysterio on stream. Let's go, bro. That's an honor thing there. I heard point blank here, blank whatever.
Stop.
This guy. Here's for chat. Here's just for blank. There you go.
On a quiet Friday night quickly escalates into a volatile confrontation, revealing a series of events defined by Keith's defiance and open threats that push even the most seasoned officers to their limits.
Remember, I was talking to you, and it's maybe I'll end up in a coma. Maybe I'll go.
On a Friday evening around 8:44 p.m. on June 7th, 2024, officers from the Stevens Point Police Department in Wisconsin are dispatched to the area of West Clark and Water Creek for a road rage incident involving a white male driving a green truck who had swung a hammer at the driver of a trailer.
It's not Houston. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah.
He'd be sleeping with the fishes right now. Don't be swinging hammers at people.
No.
A sergeant spots the vehicle near the West Clark Street Bridge, close to where the suspect was last seen. As backup officers fall in behind, the suspect suddenly speeds away, prompting the sergeant to initiate a traffic stop. But none of them have any idea that this routine encounter is about to spiral into chaos.
I'd bless a right hook, a kick to the dick. Like, you can get away with a lot here just because of there's some exigency. You have no idea if he's trying to take the car. The likelihood he's trying to assault you is pretty high. He's detained at the very minimum, due to the incident, and then he ran from you. Him running makes it a felony stop if it wasn't before on him swinging a hammer at somebody in traffic. Yeah, you'd be tuning this way. Suplex City would be appropriate here.
Yes. Okay, so hear me out. Back it up a little bit.
Okay.
Behind, the suspect suddenly speeds away, prompting the sergeant to initiate a traffic stop. But none of them have any idea that this routine encounter...
Right there. Just, you kick that freaking door. You kick inside that door, and you knock his ass flat out.
That tracks. Yeah.
Then you come off the top rope. You jump off the hood, land right on his back.
Yeah, and you climb up on top of the patrol car.
Yep.
Oh man, that's top tier. I'll tell you what, on a Vic, you could do it pretty easy too, probably.
Yes.
Start on it's like bumper, trunk, roof, and then you just jump off it. And
yeah, these SUVs are tough on short guys.
Yeah.
Besides, I intimidate easily, so I have to use everything.
I bet you that guy he exited the vehicle likely before Sarge did, probably. That's the only issue. Garrett, what's going on, homie? Unleash the Keith. That needs to be the motto.
Yeah.
Hey, rookie, it's time to unleash the Keith. Get after it.
The new shirt. It's going to be Keith coming off the top of the patrol car like this at a suspect.
God, that would be top Keith.
Suplex.
Is about to spiral into chaos almost instantly.
Lucha Lucha was good.
A little bit closer. So you can 22 for now. What you want me to do? He's not stopping. We're going to go north.
Oh, the ambulance.
Church Street. In the half round right now.
That vehicle's about 75 half round.
Yeah, that guy got beat out of the car.
We're stopped at half round right now. High risk stop initiated. Stop right there!
Oh, okay, he was treating it as a high risk. That makes a little bit more sense.
Stop right there! You want to show me out, Carl?
Wasted.
Yeah, weird. Points to taser for one.
I am shocked that worked with the leg.
Wild. I hate giving points to taser, but shout out, it worked.
Okay, go back 2 seconds.
Results matter.
I heard 2 pops.
I think it's the newer taser.
Yeah, okay, yeah, where you can select where they go. Yeah, because he hits one there and one down
in the
there.
belly button.
One in the leg.
And one in the leg. Bro, look at this
Locks up his ability to walk. That's pretty good.
Look at this posture.
Bro, that's like me getting up off the toilet immediately go down.
Bro, can you imagine? He's drunk. He probably insta-peed right
Legs
there.
asleep.
Mime Josh.
Crime Mime, the silent killer.
Not pulling.
That wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
I know it's the line.
He got
They overhacked it with the thumbnail.
95.
Later reports would state that upon intervention, the officer notices the suspect, 36-year-old Keith, charging at the sergeant, fists clenched, ignoring repeated commands
I'll tell you what, Big Sarge is lucky he didn't take a punch there, to be honest.
to stop.
I'll be back in a second.
Okay, I'll be here. It's a high-risk stop. The gun was likely out. The problem here is, though this is absolutely going to require some level of force, you don't smoke this guy. You smoke this guy, you're looking at potential charges. Like, screw qualified immunity. Like, you might go to prison. But because the gun's out, it lacks a lot of your ability to go hands-on. You got to make way more space. Exactly. Exactly. But, I mean, the taser worked. I'd have just Longhorn drilled this dude. He'd have gotten just laid out, probably. It sucks to do it on concrete, but old boy's definitely getting tackled here. But, I mean, this is effective.
Forcing the officer to deploy his taser. But while the immediate threat may have been contained, Keith believes the entire incident is nothing more than a deception.
I know it's a setup. I know it's a setup. I know.
JD, you got some blood somewhere.
I know it's a setup.
Okay, stop moving.
I'm not trying to do nothing.
This makes no sense.
It's a setup, just like how it was before. What do you mean? What do you mean how do I mean? It's like fucking YouTube. It's a fucking setup. Just like how you're fucking trying to get everyone else. Am I have to use lanes? It is. Remember, I was talking to you, and it's set up. Don't try even doing that. Don't try doing what? Trying to set me up. Go for 12.
Reaching in his pockets with no gloves.
Okay.
And the mouth running doesn't stop there. As officers pull over to the gas station nearby, Keith has plenty more to say about their conduct.
It is. It's fucking crooked. Hopefully you lose your jobs, right? Fucking crooked bastards. Crooked. Crooked! Crooked. Crooked. That's all I'm saying is you're fucking crooked. Yeah, crooked. Crooked fucking police officers, right?
Not at all.
Yeah, you are. Well, I fucking believe it. I fucking looked at YouTube. Fucking crooked.
Outside, however, officers find a clear explanation for Keith's mood when they search his car.
No gloves at all. Bro, they don't own a single pair of gloves in this department. Goodness.
What kind of...
Ooh.
Well,
What is this?
That'll
Canadian Mist?
that'll do it.
Yeah. Canadian
Oh, she
Mist,
got
baby.
Yeah, garbage.
Dude.
Bro, if you're going to go to jail...
Also, a lot of that's gone.
The discovery further confirms the officer's suspicions, as they had observed a strong odor of intoxicant drinks on Keith and his slurred speech to the point of being difficult to understand. While continuing to search the car, they also realized that Keith did not have an IID installed in his vehicle. Meanwhile, inside the patrol car,
It's going to be an interlocking device, I'm guessing. He probably was on probation for DWI. And they just picked up a cash card just so he wouldn't have to use it.
Keith continues to run his mouth.
Why am I even getting pulled over?
Oh, I got called for disturbance with you at first, and then you wouldn't stop either.
Because people kept following me. What do you expect me to do when they keep following me? You don't...
You didn't stop.
And did I?
Time, one of the officers prepares a notice outlining the details of the incident. But little does he know, Keith has his own set of conspiracy theories about the form itself.
All right, Keith, I gotta read this form to you, okay?
Go ahead. Is it right or wrong?
All right, this is a formula accused. Under Wisconsin implied consent law, I'm required to read this notice to you. You have either been arrested for an offense that involves driving or operating a motor vehicle while under the influence of alcohol or drugs or both, or you are the operator of a vehicle that was involved in an accident that caused the death of, great bodily harm to.
Okay, let's set up.
The form includes a request for blood work to measure the level of intoxicants in Keith's system. And to this, Keith has a simple answer. hinting that it's all part of a bigger game only he seems to understand.
So I'm guessing they're not going to do SFSTs due to how combative he is, which I'm okay with. You probably got enough on the reasonable suspicion to apply for a warrant for blood. You got the bottle in the car. He seems pretty drunk. You're going to need to get like the odor of alcohol on his breath, bloodshot eyes, slurred speech, all that stuff. You probably got enough.
Will you submit to an evidentiary chemical test of your blood?
No, it was.
No? Okay.
Well, shout out to
It was a
suspects.
setup. It was. Because I didn't see you guys until then. It was a fucking setup. Otherwise, I didn't see you guys patrolling until then. It was a setup.
Yeah, I could
I'm
see
trying to be
3
honest
on
with you
this
guys,
one.
But that was a
I'm
setup.
starting it at
What else was the person do when
.15 because ain't no way.
Takes a turn.
I appreciate everything. I'm sorry that
Only because he's able to talk.
But when those
Time they arrive at the hospital.
you want to get fired from John? Oh, I bet you will. Oh, I know better. Yeah. You can lose your job and lose your family. Everything will be fine. You want to lose your job and your family? You f***ed up the wrong person. I'm just saying.
That's fine.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever you want. Like I said,
You think about it right now, right?
whatever you really would.
You think about it right now?
Not really.
Yeah.
Doesn't faze me.
Watch.
I appreciate
Watch.
it.
Just
Talking
fucking
to
watch.
him.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not
Crank up the
fucking
music.
joking.
Escort you out of the car. I need you to act accordingly. Understand?
Right.
Okay.
I just have
While the initial complainant of the road rage incident did not want to press any charges against Keith for his incident with the police, Keith was charged with a felony count of vehicle fleeing eluding an officer and misdemeanor charges of operating a vehicle while intoxicated, third offense, resisting, obstructing an officer, tampering with ignition interlock device, operating while revoked.
All of these are appropriate so far.
His cash bond was set at $1,500 with
Golly.
additional traffic citations, summing up to another $1,200. Later medical reports confirm that the intoxicant levels in Keith's
0.251.
Wow. Anybody-
Oh,
Oh,
look
that's
at
what
that.
won. Let's go.
Nice.
That's pretty good. Good job, bro, for chat.
body were
Shout out to chat.
Got a lot of alcoholics in chat.
Yeah, no kidding.
They know their BAC.
I know what 2.5 looks like. Gosh.
Yeah, Eric's like, he's not stuttering, just slurring. Yeah, 0.25.
well above
Welcome, easy. He said, "Welcome to Wisconsin." The old boy got 5 million. This guy got 1,500. Now, mind you, the calls are very different, but still.
legal limit. On October 9th, 2024, Keith was found guilty after pleading no contest to charges of OWI, resisting or obstructing an officer, and operating while revoked. He was sentenced to 3 years of probation with strict conditions of no possession or consumption of intoxicant drinks or being in places where they are sold, no driving without a license, and the requirement to obtain and maintain full-time employment. Want a deeper look into the channel or craving additional
Wild.
content? Explore Code BlueCam on Patreon for exclusive content. Behind
I just like the music.
Yeah.
I didn't like the lack of gloves, and I'm not pumped that it came down to a taser deployment because they got bailed out that it worked, right? But nobody got hurt. Big Sarge was willing to get involved here, and they didn't let it go. This guy's threatening people with hammers. He's fleeing in a vehicle. Let's go take this guy into custody. I thought that was good. They didn't have much of a plan. He caught the car, and it was the dog like, oh, what do I do now? Like, that was pretty evident, but they got bailed out from a pretty useless suspect. So, yeah, nobody else got hurt.
How we doing, sir?
Should wake up.
Give me 2 seconds. Nope. Okay.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. So, yeah.
Notice you don't have a plate on your car.
No, I do not. I'm filming right now.
You're what?
Did you see me out there driving with it?
How did you get here, sir? Would a reasonable person assume you towed it here, parked it, and then it was clearly operating? It's running. It's not like you needed to get it towed, and unless you're capable of, like, your
I
night
paraglided here.
Right.
And I was clenching it with my big old thighs.
And in that case, we got to go call the FAA because now you're for sure going to prison, right?
Well, you've bought me 3 more hours while
Yeah,
the FAA
that's
gets
true.
here.
That's true.
That time I'm gonna figure out how to get my key back and run.
No plate. This is a public area surrounded likely by public streets. So even if you didn't on view it, not having the plate's pretty sus for it being stolen. And then he told him to turn it off and he didn't immediately comply. that would raise a little bit of your concern. These guys like to run, right? It's really common for bike guys. It's dangerous for him, dangerous for you. No issue whatsoever. What screws you on a bike is there is no vehicle burglary around a bike. There's no threshold in which I can't reach. Versus in a car, it's technically like the window pane, basically. If I reach in there, I've now forced entry. He's detained you. He took a measure to make sure that you couldn't go anywhere. I don't have any issue with that. The reasonable suspicion being that he's operating this vehicle without a plate. No issue with it. Did he on-view it on the road? No, but I don't want to have to wait from a safety concern that he gets out on the road and then I try to stop him. I should be stopping right then and there.
Well, he won't be stopping, so.
Yeah, no, not anymore.
He gets on the road, he's going to keep on going.
Yeah, exactly.
You had to have gotten here.
Excellent deduction.
That's illegal?
Plate.
Yep.
Oh, so you flipped the plate down? Yeah. Yeah. That's illegal. It's going to be illegal in most places. I'm pretty sure everywhere.
Worse to not have a plate at all or to have the flippy plate that just shows you like to hide your plate?
I would argue the flippy plate because that means you have registration and you're trying to conceal it. There is more. Now, if you just bought the bike, like let's say it's a cash buy from somebody, right? They're not going to give you the plates registered to them, right? You'll get the title in hand. If you had the title in hand and you pulled it. Do what? Yeah, and bill of sale?
Yep.
I'm probably not even going to blade you. You know, I'm just going to be like, yo, dog, like, don't be driving that without a plate. Can you at least just call the registered owner for me real quick? Because I'm going to run the VIN. I'm not stupid. Like, I see these things you could have just written up a bill of sale just out of courtesy to the owner that I want to make sure I don't let this dude drive off if I have the bike currently in custody or detained. If they're able to cross their P's and Q's for that, I'll let the guy go. But the flippy plate implies that you're specifically going out of your way to try to circumvent the law. There's a lot more. I can ascribe more malice to that behavior than I can simply not having the plate, right? It's like, is having a password on your phone or yeeting your phone away when your spouse tries to look at it more suspicious, right? Like that's kind of it's the same thing. Like clearly you're actively trying to hide something versus maybe having nothing to hide but having something behind it.
Blocking your plate, yeah.
But I wasn't out on the road with it.
Doesn't matter.
You were just parked in this parking lot the whole time?
Just got here and I flipped it up. I got here, flipped it up, got gas. Don't get what the problem is, sir.
Well, that's definitely illegal.
Okay.
You have a driver's license?
Yes, I do. So what's the reason for the stop?
I observed your vehicle without a registration.
On a roadway? Or in a parking lot?
Parking lot.
Got it, okay.
We've been having a lot of problems with people fleeing.
Is it going to be easier to argue in court? Absolutely. Sure. For the citation? Absolutely. But like, you're at a gas station getting gas, operating the vehicle. I have no issue with it. It's a gray area for sure because he's really hammering down on this idea that I have to be on a public roadway for this to be a transportation violation, right? And I can understand that thought process. If I wanted this to be rock solid, yeah, I'd wait for it to hit the road, right? But this would be the equivalent of me parking my car, putting something over my license plate, then taking it off or whatever. It's an attempt to conceal. Could you get this ticket kicked? Maybe. I could see that where the judge decides to kind of err on the side of I'd really like to see that you on-viewed it on the public roadway. But because it's not like your driveway. If it was your driveway, I 1000% get his argument because you're like, well, I just came out to work on it. I'm running it to make sure the battery doesn't die or to make sure that the oil doesn't go bad or whatever. But in a area where the only way you could have gotten there, it's just like a DWI. You're hammered and right there on the car, right? But you're not in your driveway. You're somewhere in a public area. That there's a way to tie that. The engine's still warm. You know what I mean? Clearly, the vehicle was still running in that case. You had operated it.
Does it look like I'm fleeing?
No, not right now.
Yeah, because you don't have keys.
Okay, there you go.
You have a driver's license?
Yes, I do. Can I please have my key back, sir?
No.
I'll take your driver's license.
Here, I'll trade you. Driver's license
Use
for the key.
Costco card.
Yeah, fair trade.
Current address on.
That is correct, sir. What an asshole. So the reason for the stop. That's
Take your
why.
helmet outside and ID, you dipshit.
You guys, so you're gonna verify my ID? My name is.
Yes.
I live on. My birthday is. Sir, you gotta speak up. I got earplugs in.
What is your vehicle's registration?
You could hear better if you took your helmet off.
It would, yeah. It would.
Motorcycle registration plate.
Where's my registration? It's on the plate, right here. Bottom right. You're stopping me in a parking lot, sir. This is not. I don't mean to.
This is an example of what I talked about on bad auditing. Like, truly, let's say I get it. You see the guy, and you see this a lot with cars, right? Where they have the pole cam on it, and he's got like I only drag race cops, like dumb stuff on his car, right? Like he's got the Instagram handle on it. You do street racing, right? Like I get that you're doing street racing. I just need you to be in compliance with the law while I'm here. Most of the time, you don't have time for stuff like that, but like he feels very entitled to his opinion on this, and that's totally fine. He's allowed to do that. It's America. God bless it for that. But like, there's a smarter way of going about doing this to not, one, get law enforcement attention, and then two, not whatever. I don't know.
Be an asshole, but I'm in a parking lot right now. Like, I don't understand the problem.
All right, that's the reason I stopped by with you. We have a lot of issues with people on little sport bikes fleeing from us.
This is a stunt bike. It's not a sport bike, it's a stunt bike.
Same difference to me.
Nope, considerably slower.
Okay, well.
Dude, out of written paper. Hell yeah. Here's your ticket. Here's whatever. Here's your $1,400 worth of tickets.
You have something that kind of indicates that you like to, you know, hide your identity.
Yeah.
So that kind of just wanted to make contact with you. Make sure that identify you in case we have any green sport bikes flee from us in the future, all right?
Can you open this one?
I don't have, let's see. No description in this video. Wow. That's illegal, like a seizure. Oh my God. Nope. Yeah, pretty much all of that's incorrect. So you see this a lot when we stop for DWIs. You'll also see this when you start to get somebody that's really, really combative and I don't want the car to take off. We take keys all the time. We take people out of cars all the time. Unironically, Pennsylvania v. Mims, right, applies to a lot of this stuff. I get to control anything and everything around that traffic stop, specifically if I can articulate the safety reason for it, right? You roll up on the car. The guy's like, oh, give me a second. Yeah, I'll put it in park. Give me a second. No. All of that indicates to me, you go straight to, hey, I'm trying to go hands up. Hey, turn the bike off. You turn the bike off. Maybe I can, you're eroding my need to take preemptive measures. If you completely complied to everything that was going on, you erode that officer's ability to leverage something like Pennsylvania v. Mims. Just like the guy that got uppercutted in North Carolina or wherever it was, where I was like, this guy is very compliant. Now, he's not complying with identifying himself, but like, you're going to have a hard time justifying leveraging force on a guy that's not giving you any indications that he's trying to be violent or resist in a way that could be dangerous to you, right? I don't know. He should have given him paper.
Yep.
If those parents are going to flee anyway, detaining their child is not going to stop them. We saw that one guy who came back around and almost hit his own child while trying to hit the cops. So
Lol. He actually went out and did it. There you go. This guy's out here doing God's work.
Yeah.
Is this his? Oh, it's his thing. Oh no.
Yeah, he's his own. That's why he posted it. He felt very sure that he was right. Read a penal code book.
Traffic code.
Oh. I mean, it's in penal code, but it's traffic code. You're right.
Well, yeah, it is.
Don't talk back to your dad.
There you go.
There you go.
Code for your state. And get a less lame hobby. Problem solved. Got the dislike.
We fixed motorcycling.
I'm gonna take 5 for not blading him. You okay with that, Keith?
So what would have been what would the ticket have been for? Would it have just been for not showing the plate?
Yeah, it would have been not showing the plate. If there's anything else that was weird about the registration, I'd have bladed him for that too. I'd just be like, nope, all that stuff.
You could have technically gone for failed ID for not taking his helmet off.
I tell you what, there's definitely some arguments there, and I'm trying to verify this is actually your ID. The other problem too with you have to have the plate visible at all times, right? Unless it's parked in a public or like in a private parking lot, like your own parking lot, right? And the issue with that is I can't tie this to the registered owner. Also, probably wasn't the registered owner. It was likely mom and dad, let's be honest. But at least I could see that it's the same last name or whatever it is. There's some stuff that could have been done this year. This was very poor auditing. I'll take some points from suspects. I've been able to root for suspects here for a while, but he was not one of them. There's definitely a scene safety aspect of it. Nobody cares that it's a stunt bike versus a sport bike. And you know he's bad at it because he's got the safety sissy bars for when you dump your bike so it doesn't get scratched.
No.
Real G's don't need these. So anyways, I think the sheriff, the sheriff did fine.
Can you open this one? Does it roll down?
The deputy did fine. I just if you're going to get, and the reason being, clearly he didn't think that he needed to change his behavior. You didn't give him any incentive to do it. And the ticket compels him to go to a judge who gets to stand there and say, yes, you're an idiot. You have to have your plate visible. You can at least get a determination from somebody that's not you. That's really the whole point of the courts, right? I might think you hit your girlfriend, so that's why you went to jail. And I thought I had enough evidence, but if a judge disagrees with me, they're right. I'm not. Your job's to enforce the law and change behavior. That's it. To get people to comply with it. If you believe you got a violation, somebody's clearly indicating to you that they're not going to change their behavior, blade them. Every time.
And Froggy, blading means giving them a ticket.
Yes.
Or stabbing them, depending what kind of
I
cop you are.
gave suspect points. My bad.
Can you open?
My dyslexia is winning today. Sorry, Mac. There you go. Saw it. Josh. Everybody there?
There's a riot.
That's top tier. Oh, Alex, what's going on, homie? They're catching up to me now.
We need a category for motorcycle people.
Is consciously biased in favor of suspects. Would I see bad policing? Yes.
And this one, does it roll down? Can you roll this one down? Does it not open?
You come outside.
No, I'm saying I'm talking to you on this side. Can you roll this down all the way? Can you roll it down more for me, please, so I can talk to you? Yeah. So yeah, all the way down, please.
Savage.
Can you come this side?
No, okay, so Officer Cullen, I know the reason I stopped is for your speed and your tag's expired. Can you please roll the window down all the way?
How far is all the way?
All the way,
Do
like
I
all the way
have to roll
down.
the window down all the way?
All the way is.
Okay, let me get your license from you.
No, I'm literally asking you.
All the way down.
Like, okay.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Can I have your license and proof of insurance
no
from you?
problem.
Yeah, so Shales is a 30 right there, and so you're going 50, so you're 20 over. So
20 over is a lot. In a residential especially, yeah. Like I don't stop for
30. It's
right. I don't stop for speed. I see it, Juan. I personally don't stop for speed, but if it's in a residential area and I'm being tasked with like taking care, you likely got a lot of citizen complaints in this area to enforce for speed. If it's a smaller town, you better be stopping people for speed if it's happening.
They put it at 30 specifically for tickets. It should be a 45, and he knows
Dog,
it.
There's mailboxes here. Like unless she turned
in
off.
Texas now, 30 is school zone speeds.
No,
so,
I'm tracking. But if you're going 50 in a school zone speed of 30,
I have beef. I am also convinced the laws don't apply to me, as the title says.
A little bit fast, okay?
Not these laws.
My pedometer is not reading correctly, so I don't know what it says.
yes.
Oh, don't say that.
The pedometer is
Okay.
If
I was on your side. Now you're being dumb.
it doesn't read what you're reading is, so thank you for letting me aware.
Yeah.
Be aware. Okay.
Where are you headed to tonight?
Home.
Home?
Yes.
Do you have insurance in the car as well?
I can use that for
All right, I appreciate it. Thank you.
it's not here. Can I give you the email version?
Yeah, if you have it on your phone, that's fine.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah.
Where are you coming from?
My home.
You're going home? And you're coming from home?
No. I came out, and then my friend had a birthday party, and she had a situation, and I went with her.
How much have you had to drink tonight?
There's the question.
Party situation.
How much have you had to drink tonight?
It's a slow processing speed. Normally, I don't like the questions not pertaining to the investigation. However, I'm assuming he could smell the alcohol. So he's trying to finesse his way. You can ask a lot of really easy lowball questions to get them to just right off the riff answer them, right? Which clearly she was doing. It was a cute attempt. I will give him that. This was pretty slick attempt at the individual here, the officer, for trying to get that response. Now, it does not saying something. It is not an admission of guilt. However, when you catch them in that cadence of answering, at 2 boxes of wine each. Oh my God. It is a sign of deception. Especially she makes eye contact. She knows the question she's being asked. She's not answering it after, answering a bunch of other questions. She's got Fifth Amendment rights, but it's definitely a clue.
You're just not going to answer? Because you've got a couple empty shooters on the ground.
Oh, no.
Right there. It looks like 3 of them.
Oh, well. You got an open container. I think you have to investigate this. When was the last time your radar gun was calibrated? Well, I use LiDAR, and we don't calibrate those. We simply confirm that they are operating by taking some measurements. I don't calibrate it. I'm not a certified calibrator of LiDAR.
Josh used a magic 8-ball and shake it. Am I stopping this guy?
Am I stopping this guy?
I'd say, try again later. And he was like, all right.
What were you saying, Keith?
My radar, the tuning fork.
That's a tuning fork.
No. I'm serious. To do it,
really?
It came with a tuning fork. You would pop the tuning fork and register, and that's how you would.
No kidding.
Test yeah.
What?
We had so ours. We had 2 different. I only did it twice ever because I was in field training. They made me do it. We had a place where you would park your car, and there was like some lines on the ground. You'd park your car, and there was 2 signs. There was one that was really, really close, and one that was a little bit further away. And they had like a whole process you went through, but it was just to verify that it was reading correctly and that basically that your LiDAR was zeroed because the throw was really narrow. I think the widest it ever got was 2 feet at 1,000 yards or something crazy like that.
Tight beam. Yep.
And so because that beam is tight, you have to make sure it's actually zeroed. And so all we were doing is making sure it was a verification that the laser was indeed, or that the LiDAR projector was indeed zeroed with there's like a reticle you use to aim it at the front of the car. And that's all we did. We didn't calibrate them. You have to use a tuning fork, apparently. I didn't even know that. Case on that extra level. My dog.
Well, that was with radar. Now LiDAR, no.
Okay, yeah.
Radar, yes. You use a tuning fork.
Yeah, LiDAR was pretty wild.
Can't have 1, 2, 3, 4.
So, like I explained to people previously, there's multiple people that drive my car. So
okay, it doesn't matter.
Even the sexton in some rope.
Bro.
That's how he catches those sovereign citizens speeding.
Well, you see, we have a northern wind.
Shows up with his captain's hat.
God, could you imagine getting wrecked?
He just hooks the car to catch it.
A sextant.
On possession of it, okay?
So I understand.
It's not. I mean, it's probably just not a good idea, even if someone else is drinking them in your car, to leave them there. Okay.
I got you. I understand. I thank you for your concern.
Okay, I'm gonna run back to my car real quick. Just do me a favor, hang out here. I'll be right back. Okay?
Okay, let me call my lawyer.
Oh, no, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna have you.
No, I'm not saying.
Okay, hang out here.
Smart.
Hello.
Yes.
I'm just gonna see if you have your insurance for him.
1 second. You want to look at it?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay, yeah. Come in. Zoom in.
Zoom in? I don't. Are you asking me to zoom
No,
in?
I'm not asking you anything. You're staying over me while I'm talking to my brother.
Oh no, yeah, well, yeah. I'm just here to see if you have your insurance on.
Oh, I have my insurance. I gave you my insurance already.
You never showed me your insurance.
It's like 5 people that came over to my car already.
It's only me and the officer that stopped
Okay, thank you. Like, they harassing me. Like, what the fuck is going on?
How am I harassing you?
Bro.
All I asked was for your insurance. That's it.
I have my insurance. I gave you my insurance card already.
No, you did not.
I apologize.
No, you're fine.
Having a succulent
I'm not saying anything. My brother's coming. He has the insurance, all this stuff for you, okay?
He has the insurance?
Yes, he has my insurance for the car, everything. He's like, we live 2 minutes away from. He'll be here in 1 second.
We have a video.
I'm just
of the
concerned
tuning
because I mean, you told me that you showed it to me just now twice, but now you're saying that your brother has the insurance.
Yes, I did show the insurance card too. The officer prior to you.
Any luck on the insurance?
No, she actually said that she gave it to you.
You never gave me the insurance. Did you have any luck pulling it up?
So I didn't give you insurance.
You don't remember not giving me anything?
Sorry, my brother's coming right now.
No.
No.
So what's going to happen if he's going to
What's her
so you're gonna hang up the phone for me?
No, I'm not gonna hang up the phone.
Okay, so you're going to get arrested for obstructing if you don't.
No, it's what BAC is she aware?
Step out of the car, please, sir.
So she
let her aware of
she
the BAC.
provided her ID, right? Not providing your insurance is not going to be obstruction. You would just blade them for the failure to maintain financial responsibility because they do have to have some proof, right? Now, if they have it and they just didn't show it to you, they can go fight the ticket or submit that to the court, and they probably end up kicking it. But not providing insurance is not obstruction. Like you can't even say that's not failed ID. That's not any of that stuff.
Yeah, just failed to maintain.
Yeah,
It's resisting. It's resisting without violence.
Now,
to be accurate.
Now some states, if they cannot verify coverage, they can impound the car.
I've seen that.
Yeah,
I know
because if it's not insured, they're not going to release you. You can't operate that vehicle.
Yeah, it was a spicy meatball in my department, but we had insurance tows where if you didn't have a driver's license and you didn't have insurance, you're supposed to tow the car. There were times where I did not do that. There was a few times where I would, but oftentimes I didn't because damn near nobody had a driver's license and nobody had insurance. I'd be making far too much money for the tow company if I did that. That's also time consuming. I have to sit there and wait over. Now, don't get me wrong. I'd probably issue a ticket, or I'd at the very least do something like that. But I don't know. In this instance, where you think she's drunk anyways, I could see the tow, right? Like, hey, we're not leaving this lady back in this car. Maybe I'm feeling lazy. I don't want to do the DWI. You can do the tow, but you're not taking her to jail for that. Could you? Potentially. There is, at least in Texas, provisions where I can go immediate disposition of the citation and say, I'm going to bring you straight to the judge for this ticket. And I'm going to do it right now versus making an appointment. But that was generally frowned upon unless you had a reason to. Sometimes if like somebody was involved in like a narcotics investigation and they were very much in the bubble, we got lucky. You would almost immediately get a phone call while you were on the stop, or somebody would radio to you, hey, take that guy to jail. Okay. You got something on him? Take him to jail. Like, yeah, yes, sir. And then they would leverage that for questioning or something like that. But it was pretty rare.
Okay, so what I'll have you do is step out. No, step out.
Bro, you can't pull on my car? What the fuck you got? Bro, you can't pull on my car. I'm not gonna. No, you're not gonna pull on my car.
Step out. Step out.
I'm not saying you don't want to see what's going on. You got the flashlight in your hand. It's nights. I get it. I work nights, right? Once you swing the door open, we're getting after it here, right? This is pulling, tugging.
Commit.
The asking her to step out once you pull the door open. You've already forced entry. There is no difference in between slugging this lady in the. Well, there is some difference. I mean, I don't think you're punching this lady, but you can and should be using some level of force to pull her out of that car. But it is. What's up, Eminem?
Am I doing anything?
Step
I'm
out.
not bothering you.
Step
I'm not-
out. Just step
I'm
out of the
not
vehicle.
obstructing any You're
Step out.
grabbing me.
Step out.
You're grabbing me.
Stop. Get
You're
out.
grabbing
Stop.
me.
You need to get
You're
out.
grabbing me.
You need to get out.
You're grabbing me for no
Stop.
reason.
Hey, don't turn the car on. Get out. Get out.
So that pinging is the key being in the ignition.
Yeah. Get her the hell out of the car, man.
Yeah, like let's get her out of the car.
Pull away. Get out. Get out.
Come
on.
Was my black?
No, it's because you have open container. Okay. Get out.
Show me the container.
Get out.
Show me the
Get out.
container.
Get out.
Container.
Hey.
Where's the one of these things?
Step out. Okay, step out of the vehicle.
I'm not
You're under arrest. You're under arrest.
No.
Get out.
Do the,
Oh my
do the-
gosh.
Say the.
So this is definitely at the very least resisting now. You do have that. But is there a small chance that this lady's some Olympic level power lifter and is just really, really strong? Maybe, right? Let's just say we can't see her incredible physique underneath this jacket.
Buff.
If I was a betting man, I would say it's not the case. This is an application of poor tactics. We'll do a vehicle extraction. I'll let Keith show how his generation did it, and
Please,
let somebody
yes.
else volunteer for that. And then I'll show you guys some
I
more.
want to do it. It sounds fun.
Yeah, some more.
There will be insurance waivers to sign.
I was
you know.
gonna say it's gonna be definitely like a red man suit, basically.
Yeah.
But that there are ways of doing this faster. Elbow in the B pillar, yeah. I mean that is basically a modified one arm drag. You pin the arm into the B pillar, and then you finish wrenching them out from there. There's a couple of other ways of doing it, but this is not it.
It's always the head.
Yeah.
You know,
Me too.
people, either by pulling or you put your hand on the back of the head. You force the head down and start pulling. The body will come.
Mm-hmm.
You take that wherever you take the head, the body goes with it. So just snatch the head.
Yeah.
You know, yank them out.
Yeah, but it's wrist focus is what you always see in these situations, and like conceptually it makes sense, but obviously in practice it's typically a very poor way of doing it.
Say the.
You have to help me with
Stop.
Django's volunteering. He's got a cruelty kink, I guess.
Yeah, don't show up expecting a good time.
Well,
Jay.
you're under arrest now.
Volunteer.
You're under arrest. Get out. Get out.
Let's redo it.
Nope, we're done.
Let's redo it.
Get out. Get out of the car.
Bro, let's redo it.
Get out here.
Cause I didn't do anything wrong against y'all.
Switch.
Like for real. And you know it.
Get out.
I didn't do anything wrong against y'all.
Step
I ain't
out.
talking to y'all.
Step out.
No.
So now you're in a weird spot because you keep stopping it. All of the I have to elevate force or I have to escalate force for safety's sake, slowly getting eroded here. So let's say you do eventually. What it takes to get this lady out of this is you're going full on uppercut or whatever to get her out. Had you done it right off the rip, you could maybe hide behind some sort of argument that she was posing a threat to safety, right? But you keep starting and stopping. We talk about this in shootings all the time. I'm not saying right off the rip, go guns a-blazing, but once you have it, you need to use it right then and there. If you don't think, and if you have some hesitation in that, you probably have it for a reason. One, you don't know what you're doing, so you probably shouldn't do anything anyways. Or two, you likely don't have what you think you have, and that's why you're That's why you're second guessing yourself here.
For real, like you know.
Step out of the vehicle.
Pull her out.
Ma'am, just step out of the vehicle. Get out of the car.
I haven't done anything wrong with myself.
Get out.
Like
Get out.
pulling my arm.
Yeah,
Get out.
step
He's
out of the
pulling
vehicle.
my.
Get the other arm.
What? Tell me what the hell I do. You have to read my rights. Read my rights.
Get out of the car.
Read my fucking rights.
Get out of the car.
She's not really doing much to keep herself in there. They're just not pulling on her very well.
Read my rights. Read my rights. Read my rights. Read my fucking rights.
Ma'am, just step out of the vehicle.
Did he read my rights?
Step out of the vehicle.
Did he read my rights?
Step out of
Did
the
he read my rights?
Step out of the vehicle.
No, did he read my rights? Did he read my rights? Yeah. Bro, did you read my rights? Okay, that's fine. I have a lawyer.
Expedite one.
You know what I do?
All right, so you're under arrest for obstructing resisting. Says to
I would get roasted. Bro, especially on night shift, you're getting roasted. You ask for an expedited back when you have two officers on scene. Golly.
Yeah, you're reading my rights afterwards. You read my rights afterwards. I'm going to my lawyer. You read my rights afterwards.
Here,
You read my rights afterwards.
Stand your knees up.
You read my rights. Search me. They read my rights after.
What do you mean?
It's okay. I'm sorry. They ran my race afterwards. Let's go.
We'll talk about the police department, okay? So you can talk to your lawyer about it all. What am I doing? Am I taking you to jail?
Why was that? Like, that's so sad. Like, black women have the minimal things of rights for everybody. And y'all, I'm not being nice to everybody. I'm being cool with everybody. And y'all doing this. No. I'm not taking off the car. So y'all understand.
Okay. So whatever happens.
So what I say, y'all do what y'all want to do, right? No, I'm not. Can y'all wait till my... Okay.
Sorry.
For real.
Okay, get in the car.
And I haven't been on any other shit.
No one else has like a double cage, right?
Oh, that girl's so happy and...
Are you going to weaponize excuses and play dumb until you get locked up?
This suspect was charged with driving under the influence, resisting a peace officer, obstructing a peace officer, illegal transportation of alcohol, speeding, operating an uninsured motor vehicle, and operating a motor vehicle with an expired registration. She is innocent.
Notice citations.
What? Not
delayed.
Not charges.
Citations and two
citations. Yeah. The resisting I get. Obstructing. If the obstruction is tied to not providing insurance, that gets kicked.
Unless proven guilty in a court of law.
I got to refresh. Hold on. We got Keith's rating.
Yeah, we got the Tuning Forks.
Where'd it go? Fork test. Here you go.
Now what we'll do is go ahead and do our tuning fork test. We'll have to do this.
Yes.
I'll show you. We'll put it in standby. Right now we're going to go to the front antenna, and let's start with stationary. Now with the B3, what you've got is 2 Ka band tuning forks, 120 mile per hour, 150 mile per hour. Now stationary, pretty simple. You just hit your tuning fork, gives you a 50 for the 50, and a 20 for the 20. So that's pretty simple. A little bit different thing now when we go into the moving mode. Put in moving. Now you can hit the test button like I just did on the remote. What will happen, it'll go through that. It'll say everything's going okay. 32 pass. And it'll come up with a tuning fork, the F. And that's when we're going to use our tuning forks. Now in this particular case right now, we're seeing a 0, but we're seeing a moving. So here's what we'll do with this. We'll go ahead and do our moving. What we're going to do is hit both of these at the same time and we'll have a 30 and a 20 in our patrol windows, in our windows. 30, 20.
There you go.
That's what you want. Now, if you got anything more than 1 mile per hour, plus or minus 1 mile per hour, then you need to send these forks back to the factory and make sure that they're properly calibrated. They will come properly calibrated. They will come with paperwork, with serial.
I've never done this. That's so cool.
I do that like once a week, every week, just once a week. I have to test it and make sure it's calibrated, and good times.
This was my people, right? This one.
Can you open this?
This is PD.
These were your people, I believe so.
Damn, that's a bitch. I'll be honest. I'm gonna take points. It took far too long to take him out of the car. It was a lawful arrest, I think. They probably had the DWI. You didn't see SFSTs. Good luck having that stick, unless they got blood. Probably got blood. You had open container that they didn't charge you with. I guess they did illegal transportation. They have a different charge for it, I guess. But the statement of if you don't provide insurance, you're going to jail is pretty sus. So that's why they lost points. Know the law and when you can apply it. It's a trooper. Oh, it's the sheriff. They just have hats in the sheriff's office. That's cute.
How you? Good, how are you? Better than I deserve. Sam and...
He said better than I deserve. I love this guy.
Yeah, he's the one that called in. Woo! Who was driving?
I don't know which one of them was driving, but whichever one of them was driving, they was running every bit of 120.
That's what Travis said.
Every bit of 120 when they come past me.
Fire? Like volunteer fire?
A tow guy. No, that's tow.
Oh, okay, I see.
Be alive, every one of them.
I see
Yeah,
that.
those are fire.
You saw it happen too?
I was right behind it.
Did you see who jumped?
I didn't see it.
Okay.
Jason, y'all need some time.
I appreciate you. You okay?
I just need to be seen. My neck hurts a
All right.
little bit.
Have a seat right there for me.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. This is a Toyota Camry? R.I.P.
Who's driving?
Oh,
What happened?
baby girl, what happened?
We hit the side lane and we went into the grass and it kind of like threw us this way.
Okay, you got your driver's license?
Like her shirt.
I'm going to say the Def Leppard shirt's pretty rad.
Def Leppard, yeah. Hysteria.
She
Hell
probably
yeah.
thinks it's just a really cute record artwork or whatever, but it is what it is.
Yeah. It was high school for
My
me.
keys, which so my wallet is my key wallet is my keys.
Okay, hop over here for me.
I can try to.
That's okay. Hop over the guardrail for me. How fast were you going?
Give me your dad's number. It's over
Come
with.
right
It's
over here.
with. Give me your dad's number.
Can I just give him my number real
Yeah.
quick?
You got a pad. I'll start getting you named that first.
It's in my center console.
That is a rock solid backup officer, dude. I was like, look, I know I ain't working this, and you're about to work this for a hot minute. Like, let me at least get all your info. Like, that is what a Chad. Like, to just go out of your way, like, let me unburden you with these things. Now, conversely, if this guy's got a room temperature IQ, maybe don't let him write down your information because he will F you when you're at the hospital for the DWI and you're like, he wrote nothing for you. That could suck. But he's cool for offering.
Yeah, mine's in the car. All right, come on over here. No, come on over here. All right, tell me what happened.
I was riding.
Okay. Go in front of that car right there. Yep.
Okay, I kind of like the hood lights. This is kind of cool.
Just lean right there.
Points for Officer Chad. You know, why not? I'll give points to Officer Chad. Here, it's Deputy Chad. There he is.
I hit like the one that makes the noise, that yellow line, and then I went to the grass. We hit it. I hit it too hard.
You're not hurt, are you? You didn't black out?
I have blood on me, but I don't know where it's from.
What's your name?
Augusta.
Augusta what? All right, how old are you, Augusta?
20.
All right, how much have you had to drink?
I only had 2 drinks.
Okay.
Damn, he got hit with the 2 beers.
Oh, she said 2 drinks.
Yeah.
That's the full range from a shot to a like a Ghostbuster
We need to do
frozen daiquiri.
we didn't get the BAC. Let's do White Claw. I like the daiquiri. Long Island iced tea or a margarita. I feel like that's what we're going with here.
See, back in the 90s, white ladies, it was Zima.
Zima?
Now it's White Claw. Back then it was Zima. Yeah, Zima came out in like the early 90s. Man, it was like, good gosh. Zima bottles everywhere.
Did I take points from suspects? I don't think I did. I'm going to. She's an idiot. Why are you telling? Why are you self-snitching?
My ass is I smell it coming off of you,
Mike,
Augusta,
sorry.
okay? My main concern is that you're okay, which you said that you are. But I need to check and make sure that you're not impaired.
Long Island iced tea has
How long
5
ago
shots.
was those 2 drinks?
Like an hour ago.
Okay. Take a half step forward for me. Come right here, Augusta. I'm going to have you submit some voluntary evaluations to make sure that you're not impaired, okay? All right, tell me something. How far did you make it to school?
I'm in college right now.
Okay. Is it a safe assumption to say that you know your English alphabet?
I already have a DUI. I got it.
Damn.
You're done. Just get in the car, man. Turn around and cuff up.
This is about the point where you're like, okay, before I spend the next 25 minutes trying to do SFSTs, are you drunk? Yeah. You gonna comply with my investigation? Yeah. All right, let's just be done with this. Taking points from suspects though for poor suspecting. Do better.
2 years ago, and I'm about to take it off in November. I know how this goes.
Okay. I mean, you don't have
You're
to
on
do anything.
probation.
I'm asking you to submit the voluntary
Yes,
evaluation.
I'll do it.
Okay. So, do you know your alphabet?
Also, mega based for him being like, you don't have to do it. Like, oh, left him a line there because that could have made this a lot faster. Just tell me you're drunk and we'll move on.
Right. What I want you to do is I want you to recite your alphabet for me, okay? But I want you to start with the letter D like dog. And I want you to stop with the letter X like X-ray. So I want you to go from D to X. Don't want to say with any rhyme. Don't want to say with any rhythm. Just nice and slow. You understand? Do you have any questions? All right. Whenever you're ready, do that for me.
D. Wait. A, B, C, D. Oh. Fuck. See, y'all already gonna take that as that.
I'm not. I'm listening to you.
D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S.
You got it. You got it.
Hey, she said A.
Do you wear glasses or contacts? Do you have any problems with your knees, your legs, or your back? Did you hit your head in the crash? You said you didn't black out though? Perfect. Alright. What I want you to do is stay on your feet together.
We're gonna do HGN anyways. That's. She said she hit her head. I'm probably not doing HGN, but it is what it is.
You want to heel toe to toe like I've got mine? Keep your hands down by your side for me. Can you do that?
Jaded, enjoy Ready or Not, brother.
Hey, Kolar. Kolar.
Nailed it.
Can you have them cut their lights off? Augusta, can you do that for me?
Frank,
what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold my finger up in front of your face and I'm going to move it side to side.
I'm gonna do that when I got tears in my eyes, bro.
What's that?
Nothing.
Again, I'm going to hold my finger up in front of your face and I'm going to...
Something else to consider is the flashing lights in her eyes. We tried to be really diligent about making sure that wasn't there. I don't know if it's a wives' tale that somebody got the charges kicked due to that. It probably is, but we treated it like the gospel. Oh, thank you.
Let's see it.
Let's see it. This is spaghetti. This is top tier. It smells incredible. Oh my gosh.
We can make mom some stroganoff here.
Dude.
Tomorrow, maybe, or Saturday.
This is top tier. I guess spaghetti with red sauce for those that want it. And beef, I guess.
Sometimes it's going to be fast.
I know.
Sometimes it's going to be slow.
Like...
Yep, I just want you to follow with your eyes, keeping your head still, okay? All right, put your feet together for me. Put your hands down by your side.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Keep your hands down by your side for me, okay?
I see a little bit. It's very slight. Did you ever do this at house parties, Keith?
No, it's just...
I'm related to Mexicans, so they drink a lot. And it was like a thing they liked doing after I was a cop. I can drive home, right? If you want to do SFSD, sure. I would just do HGN, and I'm like, nope. So I would sit there and let people see, like, hey, this person would go to jail. I'd tell them just straight up, oh, wow, I feel like I'm fine. Well, like, your eyes say otherwise, brother. You get pulled over by a cop, get wrecked. Unless they're a rookie.
Your eyes are a snitch.
Yeah. But the most fun time I did with this was Jacob's wedding, my brother. They all got hammered playing putt-putt golf. And her, I guess it's her brother-in-law, guy's from England, also like really, really tall. I watched this man crush the better part of a 12-pack. And he might have passed if I was a rookie. I was like, oh, my God. Like, bro, you barely have HGN. And you're within, like, an hour of crushing, like, 8 beers. Like, that was wild. They really need a test after she said that she had 2 drinks. Yes, because everyone's metabolism's different.
Tolerances, yep.
And so if she had food, there's all of this other stuff. Like, is it reasonable suspicion? Sure. Could the presence of the smell of alcohol, her slurred speech, obviously the crash that happened, her verbally admitting to having beers, or the Long Island iced tea, right, within a certain amount of time of this investigation, could all of that lead to a warrant to get blood? Sure. But ultimately, standard field sobriety tests are the approved way to get true PC for that warrant or eventually a conviction, right? So this is why we do them. But yeah, 100% you're going to do this if you can. The only time you're probably not doing this is implied consent because they're injured or they just can't do it due to safety, right? You're still going to have to go and do a warrant after that. Where'd my mouse go? Oh, she's also 20. Wrecked. I didn't think about that.
Okay. Alright. You have any problems with your knees, your legs, or your back? Alright. Just step right up here on this white line for me, okay?
Okay.
Alright. So you see how the line's going straight down the road? What I want you to do is take your left foot, put it on the line for me, put it on the outside edge though, so I want your foot.
Out here?
Yep. By your side, and once you start walking, don't stop until you're done, okay? You got any questions? Alright. Whenever you're ready, you can begin. Move, 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 move. Move, 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 halt, move. Alright.
I'll tell you what, it's not one of the worst ones I've seen, but she never once went heel to toe. She didn't use her arms for balance. But now, Keith, here's a question. If it's all the same indicator, does it still count towards points? I don't know off the top of my head. Because on all 18 steps, she did not do heel to toe, right?
Right.
But is that 18 points or is that 1 point? I'd have to look at that. I don't know off the top of my head.
That's a good question. I don't remember. I've been retired for 10 years.
No, bro, I haven't done a DWI in 4, so I get it. But I wonder. Somebody Google that. I got to know.
This whole thing is really, again, like it was brought up. She's 20.
Yeah.
You know. Let me see.
Her being 20 definitely changes the conversation, but maybe make sure someone's not laying over the tree bleeding out.
Nah,
Also,
that's for EMS.
Would this count in court considering? So Eminem actually brings up a very good question. He asked if she was injured at all. She verbally admitted to hitting her head. That's why I kind of brought it up. Like, she says she hit her head. I'm probably not running most of these just because the likelihood that I get. Now, she can still volunteer to submit to them, but the likelihood that they hold up in court's pretty low. If she's got any representation worth their weight in salt, right? Or in gold. It's a pretty serious accident. It was a major accident. If EMS medically cleared her and she didn't have any complaints, it might hold up. It would take a lot to suppress that evidence, but I'm not saying it couldn't be done. It's definitely something to consider.
Come back around for me. Stand right here. So again, with the feet together, heel to heel, toe to toe, and your hands down by your side.
Let's get this.
I'm going to have you elevate one of your feet in just a minute, okay? Oh, so the little beast or whatever.
Oh.
About an hour ago. What'd you have to drink?
2 monsters.
2 monsters? Like energy drinks?
They make alcohol now.
Oh.
What's the monster alcohol drink?
I've never heard of this.
Somebody look.
I'll be back in a minute.
Is she thinking about Celsius?
You keep my drink's name out your mouth.
It's got vodka in it now. Not on purpose.
How wild's that, dude? I drink those before I go to work while I'm driving.
Yeah.
I feel like I would notice. But if I didn't.
But would you, though?
Yeah.
You
I
don't
feel
know
like
the
I'd notice
difference.
a lot. If it had vodka in it, I feel like that would hit you.
I don't know.
pretty
You don't
quick.
drink. How are you going to know? Maybe you just think, oh, it's the shitty Celsius.
It's spicy.
They changed the flavor.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so the little beast or whatever. Alright. Where were you guys coming from?
Oakwood. I just got an apartment there. Gainesville.
So you're coming from Gainesville?
It's Oakwood, but my apartment's in Oakwood. But it's like Gainesville area.
So that's where you're coming from? Where are you
Yes,
going
sir.
to?
Yeah. We came to pick up in Clinton, Georgia. My friends up.
So
We came to Clinton to pick my friends up. And now we're going back to my apartment.
Okay.
And I should not have been going that fast.
How fast were you going?
Monster Energy Drinks has released an alcoholic beverage called The Beast Unleashed, which is a line of hard seltzers with 6% alcohol by volume. That's not too bad.
It's more than beer.
That is a lot more. That's on the verge of getting to liquor. So, yeah. I think 12% is the cutoff.
Somewhere in the neighborhood of 120 miles an hour.
Mm-hmm. It's like hard alcohol or whatever. Hard drinks.
Why that fast? See what happens when you travel that fast? Hang tight right here for me,
Points
okay,
for left
Augusta?
turn.
Is your license valid? I know you said you had a DUI before, but your license is good? So it's not suspended or anything crazy like that?
No, I got it back this year.
Okay. It's all right.
Sorry for you. About to get some life-altering charges. This is going to be DWI causing injury to somebody. Subsequent. This is likely
gonna be felony?
Likely going to be a felony.
Where's she at? She going back to the ambulance?
I don't know. He was here. Because I don't see him.
I need a yes or no. Okay.
Oh, the ugly crime. You had opportunities, little girl.
How old are they? 16.
Oh, bro, everybody's going for minor.
Damn.
Everybody's going to jail. Red Bull gives you a Monster gives you a lead foot.
16 and 9. Their names are on the papers in your seat.
All right, baby girl. PBTs for everybody. Who's going to jail?
Taking video and it's like... Parents?
Yeah, me.
Oh.
Parents, which one?
Shame. Me, I'm the cool mom. You know, I'm just like my kid's friend. That's the problem.
Perfect. You been drinking?
No, sir.
Not at all?
Not at all.
PBT.
She good with that, Mom, since she's 16?
Do I have to consent?
You don't have to. No, not at all.
I'd rather not.
Perfect.
Is it cool that mom's not trying to get the kid hooked up? Sure. What I don't like is unless she's got some other plan of making sure that her kid doesn't get in a car with a bunch of drunk people that are getting in an accident at 100 miles per hour, that's a failure on society.
You want to blow on this for me? You got anything to drink at all? Perfect. You got a driver's license? Would you have one? Go right there for me. Yep. If you have a valid license, why won't you drive it? You don't have to have it on you as long as it's good.
I didn't know that.
Damn.
You have to have the license on you.
Well,
you don't have to, but you can get a citation if you don't.
yeah, but I'll fight it.
I don't know if I'd let her
I'll
drive.
fight it.
Huh? I don't know if I'd let her drive. I mean, it's better than
Allegedly.
letting somebody drive drunk.
We literally just like an hour ago. Step on. That was.
And you waited here, like here, it was like 30 minutes.
We just dropped them off with this girl, but I didn't know she was there.
No, yeah, bad. Y'all not her, correct?
Okay.
What's your name?
Callie.
Where were you sitting at?
Middle.
In the back?
Yes.
Where were you sitting at?
Behind the driver's seat.
All right, so Callie was in the middle of the back. What's your name? Jade was behind the driver. All right.
So they're well, they were different stuff. They had to let
Y'all got one record, get off the guard. All right?
Thank you.
Y'all just hang out for that and you can get whatever you need.
Sir,
So, I can't hear you over the truck. Say it again.
can I call somebody when I get there?
Yeah, once you get there, you can.
Attempted overdoses.
We're going to do our test
Can
first.
I get numbers on my phone?
And I'm so for lowering the drinking age to 18 because we can let them enlist in the military. But I'm more interested in just raising it all to 25 because everybody's an idiot. Like, every time I see something like this, I'm like, nah, dog. Like, college just needs to be an extension of high school because you degenerates don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, I'll let you get numbers out.
Friends are gonna sue me, right? Right?
I hope not for your sake, but it's possible.
Yeah, because he ain't and I'm the only one getting right, and I'm the oldest one.
What's that?
Oh,
I can't.
everyone's underage, and I'm the only one getting.
Well, listen, surely you can see the problem with you driving and wrecking and being
I
drunk.
understand that. I understand everything, but I'm gonna.
How long have you been friends with these people?
If it's an emergency, DD, would you ticket them for not having? No, I have on multiple occasions. There was quick story time. It was a Rangers game, and one of their friends, actually most of them, were just straight hammered. One guy was sober. They had to literally assault their friend. They were all fucked. They all beat each other up. The call came in as a bunch of dudes beating each other up. So I showed up. They were all friends. We had to find them all because they were all looking for each other. I don't know why this guy ran. He was upset. He got broken up with, whatever. But these 4 friends finally found them all. Nobody wanted to press charges, so I don't really have an assault charge here. Nobody really saw them. Like, the caller saw them fight, but they were anonymous and they didn't want to talk to us. So I had maybe fighting in public. But they had a car. There was one sober guy, but he did not have a driver's license. And I was like, are you a good driver? It was literally all I asked him. He's like, yeah. How many times do you drive? Don't lie to me. I could tell when you're lying is literally what I told him. Even though it's complete bullshit. And he's I drive all the time. But without a license? He's like, I'm going to get in trouble. I was like, no, I'm just messing with you. Did HGN, sure enough. He was perfectly sober. And I let him get in the car with his 3 drunk friends that just beat the hell out of each other just so they could leave. Totally did it. No issue whatsoever. I was cleaning my hands of that situation. But you get some weird ones like that, man. Shout out to officer discretion.
I want to know if Callie's gonna press charges.
Do what?
If I turn off my camera, is it going to mess up
So when
your
we get to the
screen?
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
to the jail,
This
I'm
thing's
gonna do
starting
your
to
blood and
itch.
breath test, okay? You said you don't want to go in the general?
Teen. And I could play hella her ass, but I'm not. I'm a good friend.
1-5. That's not bad.
Yeah.
And it was Monster energy drinks.
Enemy drinks.
Yeah, and it's like an enema energy drink. Whoa.
Monsters and enemy.
That's all I gotta say.
Yep. Wrecked.
Oh my
She's having a
god.
time. She's going through it. Baby girl, make better decisions. Deputaz, I mean, they came to the right determination. The SFSTs were a little more in the gray, but I highly doubt that goes up in the court of law. These were very respectful. That was a very excellent use of rapport building. Deputies are kind of crushing it today on rapport building because they keep everything very casual. There's no yelling, no blade hands, because they're just trying to conduct investigations with using as little force as possible. And the best way to do that is by building rapport. Monster blowout. She was 2'5" on the side of the road. Yeah, probably, man.
I know you're mad.
Hell no. Swamp puppy, you're getting shot.
I got you. You're fine. I know. You're Superman. Not a lot of tape.
You go. Wow. Obviously, you grew up here.
Yeah. Well, I'll load them up in the back of my car. Okay. And I'll take them to a pond that doesn't have any residential. So, thank you very much.
Little swamp puppy.
I know, you're mad. I know.
He like growled.
You're so angry.
Rugby, you woke him up.
Keith, you spend some time in Louisiana. They got swamp puppies there.
They do.
Did you grab a swamp
Somebody's
puppy like
probably
that?
going to have some new boots. Yes. I have jumped on the back of them. They have,
So much cooler than I am.
Well, this was in high school. This is when I was living there. This is before I did enforcement. So, yeah, much more stupid. Back then, I was incredibly dumb.
Is this a deputy? He's going to buckle him in. I got to see. This is deputaz. Okay.
Let's look at this car. If it's green and white, it's county.
For sure, county. Yeah, look at this. It's got the little star on it. Yeah, there's some green down here. Green, white, a little bit of black. Deputaz, just out here crushing it at life.
Did she really think pepper spraying the police would end well?
Generally not.
Pepper spraying people in general is a very good way to hit the FAFO curve, but it is what it is.
I know, but I don't want to sit out for 45 minutes in the hot sun. I paid for a monthly bus pass. Just that means you're going back downtown anyway.
Who is this? Security? This looks like an Allied security patch. I think this is security.
Let me do your roundabout. He was like, you can't stay on my bus. I said, okay, that's fine. When you get to your last stop, I'll get off the bus and I'll get back on. He told me to get off the bus, and I got off the bus. I tried to get back on. He completely took me out. He could have just took me downtown. Like, why he make it so hard like that? He could have just took me downtown. Come up here. I hope his ass get murdered.
Jacoby, welcome. Also, Jacob.
Give a shit. I don't give a shit. I paid for a monthly bus pass.
The CD90. Welcome.
You're not allowed to ride the bus today. You made threats towards bus drivers.
Well, that'll do it. Don't threaten the bus driver. Don't bite the hand that feeds you.
You're not going to get on the bus.
I don't want to get on the bus.
Actually, you have to get off the property.
I walked 2 hours back home. I missed work.
Then walk.
I don't care.
You're not allowed on the property. See you later. Have a good day. Don't push it today. It's not my call. You made threats.
I don't
Get
care.
off the property.
I don't care. I'll get out in 4 hours. I don't give a shit.
You get out tomorrow, though.
That's fine. I don't care.
All right. Come here. Let's go to jail then.
Leave me alone.
I'm assuming it's criminal trespass, right? So this is like the bus station. They told her to leave. She didn't want to leave. I guess she consented to jail. It's not how that works, but I'm going to say her not vacating, he's probably got criminal trespass, especially verbally confirming that she didn't want to leave and whatever. You got to take me to jail. I don't like the way the conversation happened from a liability standpoint. Personally, I don't care. Does he have to be 100% professional all the time in the situation? No, it's not legally required, but you get some people that hem-haw about that. I wouldn't recommend it because depending on who your command staff is an easy way to get in trouble. But it's probably a lawful arrest.
You got the f***ing property. Come back on, you go to jail. I'll make sure I tase you.
Of course you.
Okay, don't threaten.
Yeah, a little.
Even Keith raises an eyebrow. You done messed up. Hey, Ron. Okay.
Well, yeah. We could talk shit sometimes because I didn't have a body cam, but.
It can't threaten people.
Yeah.
Ivana, what's up? And Brandon Rhino.
Take up for that white racist who left me at the bus. I never start problems up here.
Get off of here.
I'm no hard
You come back today, you go to jail. Easy as that.
So is he like a dart cop?
I wonder if this is DART as opposed to just PD.
Well, I mean, no, it's not DART. I mean, I know.
No,
it's,
but I'm saying
I imagine
like public
agencies. Yeah, they have their own police force for the public transit systems.
Yeah. Dougie, what's going on, homie?
You're on the property. Get off.
Get away from me.
Oh, he did get OC'd.
He did.
Transit 1.
Well,
Transit 1.
That's some pretty lightweight stuff.
Transit 1, so that makes me believe that he's either a part-time or he's full-time, this person. But this is definitely falling under fish cops. Yeah. Metro? Probably Metro, yeah.
Me a car down here, I just been pepper sprayed, black female, black top, black bottom. Got white right here. Going in big house, I can't see.
Come here, young lady. What happened?
You young lady.
All right, come on over here. Put your head on the car for me. Where's the mace at? Put your hands behind your back. Okay.
Smooth enough handcuffing. But...
No one else is needed. Go ahead and start making folks back. Or washed out. Also, send one over to Officer Johnson.
Okay, what block could come for you in?
Might be in your section. Officer Jefferson.
Okay. No other cars are needed. Females in custody of Jefferson and come.
Tell you what, run this around the corner to him. He's just on the other side of Al's.
Can you just wipe my face or you
Well, we can't wipe it because that's going to make it worse.
Oh, she got herself off. Wow, get
All right,
right.
I got some more.
24 Johnson.
All right, let's get you checked out, man.
Yeah. So,
you need to get checked out. Let me take you up to the hospital. You want me to take you up there?
I'm going to get checked. I just got to get this out of my eyes. You know what pepper spray is?
Oh, yeah. Pepper spray.
I mean,
so she's going for ag bad against you?
I don't care.
62 Jacoby relocate with this female suspect at the Big House lot. So now they analyze me disorder.
Do you want us to let them handle the booking for whatever's going to go happen?
Right to use pepper spray on him.
The woman was arrested and charged with aggravated battery on a police officer. If she is convicted, what do you think the punishment should be?
Whatever the law prescribes.
Whatever the law prescribes.
I'm going to take points. I think he talked himself into getting pepper sprayed. She shouldn't have done it. She's going to jail, and she should be, but he's kind of a D-bag. He said some D-bag.
The handle's a little bit different, yeah.
Yeah. It's the reason why he's fish cops. We're going to say suspects because walking our way is free. We're going to take a little bit of points from them, too. Dumb.
Woman is now in custody following a CHP chase through the North Bay with a child in her lap. I want to show you the video showing the moment when CHP officers rescued the child. This was actually in the southbound lane above the Petaluma River Bridge. Now, the CHP says they got several 911 calls.
Is she holding the baby right there?
Yeah. So I'm going to be honest. There is a term called exigency. Exigency says it's a very special set of circumstances where you're going to push the envelope on tactics. You're going to use maybe more force than you normally would, or you would accelerate your efforts to get the scene to be secure, right? The difference between this and like any other hostage situation, you imagine somebody, the classic one where they're holding a knife to somebody's neck or a gun to somebody's head here, right? Is zero. It's a bridge. She's not on there for fun, right? She already ran from police. She ran in the wrong lane of traffic and already's done the disregarding of this kid's safety, right? Now, I believe, as the avid Christian that I am, that you have to give people the opportunity to not recidivate and to turn away from all of this situation or whatever. However, let's say that's your kid. How long do you want that kid to be at the mercy of this lady? Zero time, right? As little time as possible. It's probably the darker side of me, and maybe I'm a cop and just got cop brain or whatever. This lady takes a 45 to the forehead. I'll be honest.
She gets the ignorant treatment.
Like, the kid's going to make it on a 1.5 foot fall. The kid ain't making it if it goes over this bridge. And I'm not about to sit here and negotiate with this lady to figure that out. I don't know, man. That's wild. But we'll see. Hopefully the outcome's much better than that.
Just before noon, about a woman who was driving recklessly with an unsecured child in the car.
Oh, there you go.
Once law enforcement got involved, she drove all the way from Petaluma to southern San Rafael and Santa Rosa. One officer tells us they were able to stop her safely using remote technology.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Communication Center was able to contact OnStar, and OnStar was able to, through their radio communications, safely decelerate the vehicle to the location you see here, which is southbound 101 at Lakeville. As the vehicle came to a safe stop, the female exited the vehicle along with the juvenile. Officers contacted the vehicle, were able to safely take her into custody, and the juvenile was also safely removed from her.
Law enforcement says using that remote technology was the safest option for everyone, including other drivers, since they did not have to follow her at high speeds anymore or deploy any spikes on the road. Well, after months of warnings, starting tomorrow, speeding drivers in San Francisco will start receiving fines. New at 5, KTVU's Christian Captain joins us live.
It's a totally different story. Okay.
Oh.
Less interested. Good on them. Was this CHP? State Boys.
Yes.
It was a good outcome, so I'm not going to dock it at all. They did expedite going hands-on, which was an appropriate and probably the right one to make, right? But Kevin, was she driving? Just joined. She was indeed driving. It's a lecture. But yeah. Points for troopers for sure. They kind of crushed that call. You couldn't really ask much more from that situation. Like I said, that if I didn't think I had the time to go hands on, this lady's getting domed. But they had the time. They made the call. They made the right call. It was the best possible outcome. Hang
on. I got to take Jack outside.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
I'll be back in a minute.
I am going to do this. We're going to start this, and I'm going to do like a 2-minute intermission. Juan, I'm not forcing you to entertain them. Put me on the clock for a 2-minute thing. I got to go tinkle, but also I will make sure that I'm not needed somewhere. Be right back. Oh, never mind.
2 many minutes.
2 many minutes. I'll be right back.
All right. While you do that, I'm going to see about getting this updated Lucha Keith emoji added for everybody. So trying one, you can't tell what the hell it is. So I'm doing another one. So y'all just hold on to your horses. So let's see if this works this time. Of course, y'all can't see any of it, but I promise it's happening. Lucha Keith. Emoji. Change it. Click, click, click. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Okay. Definitely better. Can't quite tell the little mustache, but passable. Dougie probably missed your earlier comment. I was in Illustrator trying to create a Keith emoji. Which y'all should be able to see if you refresh and you remember. So let's see. I'm going to try to drop it in. There it is. Okay, that's definitely better. I might have to make the yellow like a darker color. But it kind of works for now. Passable. What was the comment? Dougie, Dougie, Dougie. Dougie, Dougie G. Where you at? Oh, this is way back. You retype it? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, good. I'm glad it works. It looks like a cat with a hat. That's supposed to be a little star, like a little sheriff star. I'm going to see if... Maybe going with like a tan. Oh, that just looks like a leather face, though. That's weird. There's kind of a Power Ranger. It's pretty good. It works pretty well. It's definitely better than the earlier one. I tried doing the little sheriff hat, and all that happened was it looked ridiculous, and you couldn't. It just looked like a big old mess because it's tiny. I'm gonna add it to the Discord too. So if you're in, if you're a part of our Discord, which all you members should be, you can use it in there. Let's see, server settings. Sarah, I did not get my patches from Josh. I haven't seen Josh. I need to go to his house. I haven't seen Josh in a minute. Here we go. Related emoji. Do we have a lucha? Maybe cowboy. Lucha Keith. There we go. Okay, it's now a sticker in our Discord. And let's see if it's small enough to be an emoji. We'll see. Oh, good. It worked. Okay. Upload emoji. Perfect. Oh, that's so good. Let's freaking go. All right, I'm going to drop it in here.
Those 2 minutes. What'd I miss?
I added Lucha Keith emoji to the chat.
Oh, nice. Okay. What's the deal? Somebody's getting congratulated.
Oh, I don't know.
Jacob.
Also, apparently we missed Dougie G's. Oh, here we go. Dougie G said, I graduate the academy tomorrow. I will officially be a certified police officer of the state of Wisconsin.
Oh, very cool.
We hope to see you on Code Blue Cam.
Bro, I was going to say.
We better be proud of you.
Don't let me catch you slacking. You know better. If you're here, you know better.
You got to represent us now.
It was funny. I have she's technically the oldest of my godkids, real cool kid. And I was talking to her mom, and it was really adorable because she's like, she prays for her friends. It was really sweet. She's a cute kid. But her mom's like, well, you don't need to worry so much about them. You got to worry about you. They have an excuse not to know. You don't. And I was like, that's a good way of looking at it. He's like, you mess up and they ain't no excuses. He's like, they mess up and they just might not know any better. You know, Jesus wasn't forgive them. They know what they do, but they did it anyways. That's not what he said. So anyways, maybe think of that. But same thing for you. They mess up because they're idiots. You mess up and you know better. So
we catch you raw dogging a suspect.
Exactly.
It'll be hell to pay.
Exactly. Field sobriety test here. Here it goes. Anyways, we'll go.
You already know everything, so even if you arrest me, it is done. What do you mean it is done? He's through Chinese racism in my face. Arrest me right now.
I have a hot take. I'm glad the fanny packs are making a comeback.
See?
They are so convenient.
I have no beef.
They're so damn convenient.
The issue is specifically with pockets in general is there's plenty of things you want to stick in your pocket that don't work when you try to sit down, right?
Mm-hmm. My wallet.
And on top of that, there's stuff you want to carry with you that you don't feel like bringing a whole backpack for. And the fanny pack really fits that in between.
It's got the Chris.
Hold on.
Not even close to number one.
Let's see, Chris. You're 400 points off.
He is close to number one. Damn, y'all are slacking. The fact that Chris can come in here and jump up that far with $25, weak.
Thank you, Chris.
Y'all chat some more.
No, stop. This is free if you'd like it to be. Please.
I mean, they can type messages to get that number up for themselves.
That's true. That is true.
There's just a much easier way.
Yes. You could pay to win.
100% pay to win.
Eric, yeah, dude. I'm pretty much.
Oh, also, have you seen the? I saw this earlier. It was just like inside the fanny pack holster for your concealed carry.
Yes.
It's pretty neat. It was like because it's like a very easy. It just pops open and you can grab it, kind of thing, as opposed to having to like unzip it.
They got a couple ones. Cool. Grab Bags has one that's like magnetically clasped, which I thought was kind of interesting. There's a couple of good companies. Vertex makes some good ones. There's a couple of like that they make them purposely for that. So they have specifically, Chris, stop spending money.
It's okay. He's spending the California taxpayers' money now, so
that's
all good.
That's fair.
It's all good.
Okay, you're officially first place.
He's blessed.
He's blessed like that. He's shout out to Chris though. He I got to see it on a story. He's the
it's like a regional training facility director or some crap like that.
And so
he's fancy
over the training. I'm guessing it's like their version of BPOC, but it's basic peace officers training. It's like an academy that you go to before you go to their department.
Yeah, it's like really an in real life version of Only Cops, basically.
Yeah, basically. So it's good to see. He comes
slightly worse, but
he's gonna tell you to not have a handpiece and wear a white T-shirt. He's gonna tell you some dumb stuff because he's old, but it is what it is. What is this? Eber stock is the best. Yeah, Erber? I don't know how to say this. Your wife says close the door, apparently. Going. There you go. Door is shut. Thank you, X-Bane.
You're too loud.
These tend to make me that
Dude,
way.
Megan was griping at me because she's like, I heard you yelling on Tuesday. And I was like, she was trying to go to sleep.
Hey, man.
And I'm upstairs, but I'm like, listen.
You're not having to watch all these.
Number one, you should be watching the stream.
Exactly.
With your husband.
Why are you sleeping? Why are you sleeping?
How dare you?
Chat's here.
Who's
I'm the one that has to wake up early on Wednesdays.
Exactly. Okay.
No, arrest me right now.
Lady, I'm
Take
gonna
me to
take
jail.
you to the ground
if you do that. Okay, put me in the gun.
Lady,
No, put me in the gun. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead and do that. If you arrest me right now. Arrest me right now.
We need to make an Only Hot Cops fanny pack.
32, she's resisting. Can I have my back step out?
Good.
Put your other arm out.
No.
Put your other arm out.
Okay, so if you're gonna kill me.
I'm not gonna kill
You're killing me so I can't put my arm out. You're killing me so I cannot put my arm out.
Put
your other arm.
Literally, a one-arm drag fixes most of this.
Just yank her arm above her head and then step in and twist it. She'll be good.
There's ways. There's a lot of ways.
Yeah.
There's approved
Plenty
ways of doing this, right? Like, I don't know, man. Weird. The person that's but you know what I mean? The person that's angry about it's not just automatically complying. Weird. Maybe have a plan for that.
Yeah.
I don't know, dude. People over here, we got to get shooting scores to be better, and they need body armor and all. Bro, no amount of fitness score makes this better if you don't know what you're doing. I don't care if you're Ronnie Coleman. All you're doing is you're really strong staring at somebody that's not doing what you want them to do.
It sounds like I need to add a line to my shirt. Have a plan.
Have a plan.
Keep calm, have a plan, and then go ahead.
Yeah, exactly.
They need a sap.
And yes, yeah. That's its own separate shirt.
Yeah.
That needs bigger letters, Keith.
Squirtle goes, I'm the captain now. Squirtle is indeed the captain now.
Oh, Keith, did you see your new emoji?
Oh, no, I didn't. I have one?
Here, I'll drop the Lucha Keith back in the chat so you can see it.
It's pretty top tier.
And then I made it a sticker in the Discord. It's a little bit better.
Nice.
-10? Yeah.
Hang on. Didn't I send you one here that
Alicia
made?
gets it.
Yeah, I think I can. We've got extra space now, so I think I can add more.
Keep calm and use the
because we got more members. Let me see where you said it, Keith.
Please calm down and tell me what's going on. Frag, I was there until the calm down. No, either way, you just talk to people. 9 times out of 10, it gets you out of trouble. But if it's going to turn to this, just have a plan. Have practiced this before more than once, at least.
You're killing me. You're killing me.
Put your other arm out. Put your other arm out.
I can't because you're killing me. I can't because you're killing me.
There's no way on you. Put your arm out.
I can't.
Lady, put your arm out. What is your name?
What was my name? You already know everything. Why are you lying? And don't act like I'm crazy because you already know everything. They're lying, so I am not crazy.
Okay,
And everybody
humor me
knows
then.
that.
What is your name?
What was my name? I already know my name. You already know my name.
I don't
It's
know your
Hannah. Okay, so you stop playing games with me, okay? You already know everything. You know I'm not crazy. So if you play with me, then I will make sure everybody just keeps playing with me because that's what I do my whole life.
Okay, if I stand you up, are you going to keep acting like this?
No.
I don't really believe you right now.
Okay, fine.
So I'm going to wait for my partner over here to walk up and then we're going to stand you up. Your hand, sir. All right, you ready to stand up?
Okay, so I need my bag.
Stop.
Nope, you get your bag in a little bit. Go ahead and stand up. Come on. Here you go. Stand up.
No, wait.
Nope.
Keith, Chris, stop. Keith, get your boy. Tell that old man to go back to
Keith,
sleep.
I think I found the one you sent me. I'm gonna add that too.
Oh, we're standing up.
You got it.
Stand up.
Oh, hey.
Okay.
You are breaking the law.
Okay, let's go.
So do you know what? Hey,
Let's go.
I need my bag.
We'll get
Okay, so I'm. Okay, no. And then we. No.
I told you when I got here, it's not a choice.
Okay, so.
Do not pull away. Do you understand?
Okay, so.
You injured at all? I'm gonna go talk to them. Where are you injured at?
Everywhere, because that man tried to kill me. And you know it.
Where you said that you're injured. I need to know
It's
where. So we're
everywhere,
gonna
the
have
whole
fire
body.
check you.
I want to know what the
So you
story is
don't
behind this
lie.
chick.
What she doesn't know is the entire incident was caught on camera.
Good evening.
How you doing?
I'm tired.
Dude, todo la familia, dude. Everybody's here. I win. He said no. Y'all chill. Nobody likes to show off, Chris.
Let them work it out. Josh. It's good. It's character building.
Yeah, just sit
Mutual
back and collect
combat.
your money.
Y'all are paying for a reaction episode you won't get. Right now.
How dare you? I take umbrage.
What is going on?
We were all just in the back playing music, right? Practicing for something.
She was kicking your doors, what I was told.
She was, I don't know if you want to follow me, she also broke the fence.
Did she break anything up here?
Pull it up
Okay.
Yeah, she pulled
You guys
this off
willing
and
to
then
give me a
threw it at him.
statement on this thing? Yeah. Okay, let's go look at the fence then.
Hey, so I just want to let you know right now you are under arrest, okay?
I completely understand that.
Okay.
I already knew before.
Okay.
This was happening.
Okay.
When she was breaking all this stuff, did she say anything to you guys?
Just insulting us. She was pushing, she was kicking me.
Did she kick one of you?
She was kicking him.
Did she kick you?
She tried it, but I tell her, hey.
I don't need, did she kick you? Did she
No,
kick
no,
No, okay.
She tried
She tried to kick you. Okay.
This one right here.
Okay.
Hey, there was a Southland episode in the queue. I'm outing Juan. He keeps asking for super chats. I'm gonna out him. There's a Southland episode, an on call. Is that? Oh, no,
There's
it's
also an on-call episode, yeah.
There's an on call episode and a Southland episode that is filmed.
Supposedly, I have been promised that we will be filming some more episodes next week.
I have it on the calendar. I don't have it on the
God,
calendar.
let me know
but
when.
I said yes.
I'll park over in the corner. I promise to behave.
No, we're gonna get you guys a
promise
mic.
the
We were requested specifically to give Keith and Juan a mic for filming, so we will give you guys mics.
Yeah, Mom's working on that.
She just
I
came
sent her some
and just-
links.
Yeah.
Why are
Cherry
you
white
at
rice,
their
go
house?
I sent it up. So make sure you get it.
Why didn't you call 911 if it's against the law? Do you have a job?
Yes, I can. Of course I do.
Okay, so then women have rights to work jobs then.
Now
man,
shown
they got-
home
they
surveillance
got the ring
footage of the
camera.
entire incident.
Assault.
Did you say bet out that way?
Yeah, I think so.
That's top tier. My boy's going to his lowest level of training, or the highest level of training he's got. Oh man. DC 90, yes, giggity indeed.
Get out the way. No.
Oh, get out the way. I heard bet out that way. I know a little bit of Spanish.
I think they did say bet out the way, and I think the captions are wrong.
Get out of the way.
That's what I'm gonna believe.
Yeah.
If you punch me, you guys are all dead. If you lock the door, you guys are all dead. I'm gonna call the
That's
police.
conditional.
No, it doesn't matter. If you lay up, it doesn't matter if I die. And the reason why is that your family's all dead. There's no home. You know why? Because you don't deserve a home. The reason why is you live in this house with 10 million people, and I live in my house with one person all by myself. You guys are dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead.
Sounds
you
like
guys
you
are
need
dead
friends,
in 2
girl.
seconds. But whoever hell is supporting us, like, go ahead.
Okay.
The reason why this gate is dead. This gate is dead.
Man.
And you came and hit me, so that bad boy hit me. I know for a fact. There's nothing. There's no hell. There's no
Okay,
Keep it up. That's where you guys all go.
What are you home?
And you guys are fine.
So he has the right to prevent her from destroying his property.
Absolutely.
There's going to be some state by state discussions here, but in most states, she's currently, I'll be honest, kicking on the door is attempted burglary, which is a felony by itself, right? Which is a big. Ooh. But as far as like one, because the gate was controlled access, right? Technically, it might extend that like boundary to that like step right there that I have put a door to showcase that I don't want entry here.
Yep.
Not only did she broke it, right? In a forced entry attempt, threatened verbally to kill everybody. Like not something like you're going to get hurt or whatever.
Yep. Terroristic threats.
Clearly did all of it. Like all of the intent was there and some assaults occurred. Her inability to actually hurt anybody here is irrelevant to the attempts and the acts being made. I'll be honest, she'd have gotten Spartan kicked off this and cracked her head open. I'm probably still only taking a statement from these guys. She's going to the hospital, but she's getting charged for all that.
Unless this is California.
Yes, there's a couple of states. Right.
These guys are going to end up in the pen for defending their home.
Oh, yeah.
You guys are not even fucking, you guys are
This
not
is a lot of
fucking Christian. You
restraint.
guys are liars. There's no religion.
Yeah.
No, let go. Oh, you're not letting go. That's a restraining order. Restraining order. I'm gonna sue you. Restraining order. I'm gonna sue you. Restraining order. I can't. I can't.
God, man, I tell you what, you just got to
Kick her back.
So you could have a discussion about a citizen's arrest, or I've heard somebody try to. And I talked a kid out of it. The rookie, he's an idiot. They got into a fight. The guy held on to him, and she's like, "Well, I didn't want him to hold me down." He's like, "Well, you were assaulting him." He was trying to articulate unlawful restraint, and I was like, "No, like absolutely not." She's actively assaulting somebody or threatening to do so, and he's holding on to her to make sure it doesn't happen. He did eventually let go. CA must arrest the primary aggressor, allegedly. According to Chris. I'll be honest. In Texas, Suplex City could have happened here, and you'd have been very hard pressed to find a judge that would want to prosecute for that. I'm not saying you wouldn't find a cop that's not an idiot and maybe arrest because he thinks it's weird, but like, good luck with that. When can we buy the Lucha Dad Deputados shirts? Mom.
I'm working on it right now.
But anyways,
it is taking forever to save.
I want to give I want to give points to society as a whole because they're really trying not to hurt this lady, which I understand. There's clearly some mental health issues going on here. Now, it could be an undiagnosed asshole, but
yes,
that's totally a thing. But
I'll diagnose.
I'll diagnose. But at the very minimum, they're doing their best to make sure that nobody gets hurt here, and I think it's the right thing morally to do. But legally speaking, she is on the wrong side of the FAFO curve chart right now. So shout out to them for that.
So yeah, criminal trespass, attempted burglary, criminal mischief, assault.
Because the intent for assault's there because she done assaulted them already.
Yeah, she
damaged property to get in and broke the threshold when they made it very obvious that and what damns her a lot is that this is not a he said she said thing. They all collectively retreated. Let's say they were being douchebags and catcalling her on the side of the roadway. Fine, whatever. It's still covered under the First Amendment.
Doesn't matter. First Amendment,
right? But the fact that they all retreated and she ran them down and did all this, like, it really erodes any of the plausibility of her being a victim in all of this. Hey, ven out the way.
Hannah continued.
And that's kind of what they're all. I think they're all nervous because they're like, well, if you hold her, they're going to charge you or whatever. California. So it's probably, they're worried that one of these guys is going to be an ice truck, right? But I can understand their trepidation for it. I'm not a lawyer, but generally speaking, every single time I've worked on a call like this, get wrecked. The second you crossed into the yard, basically, you start losing a lot of rights as a person that doesn't live there.
To yell at and berate the people at the home until police arrived on scene.
Are you also willing to provide a statement that she tried to push you and kick you? I can't make you do it, but it will determine how long she's away. I mean, she kicked you, or she tried to kick you, tried to push you. That shouldn't happen.
The thing that she took off, she was like pushing people.
She used that?
Yeah, she pulled it off and then threw it at you.
Would you like to provide a statement on her throwing defense at you? No? Okay.
Did she hurt anyone else other than this? Other than the kicking that was on the video? Did she hit anybody?
She started hitting me.
She started hitting you?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you injured?
No.
No?
But she started like slapping me and stuff.
She was slapping you?
Yeah.
Okay. When was this?
Right before she kicked him.
Were you here the entire time dealing with her?
Yeah.
Okay. How old?
Well, I'm 15.
15, okay.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I get a statement from you as to everything that...
Assaulting a minor? It gets worse. I don't know that 15 is going to put it in a protected class, but I bet that's an enhancement.
It's under 16. It's under 16.
That's the enhancement? Okay. I don't know what the threshold is, but that does make a difference.
Happened, including her hitting you, and then obviously take a look to see if you have any injuries?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Before I head back and talk with my other officers briefly, damage to that, tried to kick you and threw stuff at you, but you don't want to provide a statement, which is okay. And she didn't try to kick or punch or throw anything else at anybody else?
Not that I remember. She's going to have to pay for that.
Frag, I'm with you on that. In this instance, there's two parties, right? I do think it would make a little bit more sense to maybe interview all them individually, right? To try to preserve evidence. In this instance, even with it being a minor and even if it being whatever, the victim still has to cooperate, right? And so this happens a lot in hospitals, also schools. This pisses me off a lot. That I used to try to pull the victim away from administrative staff and be like, do you want to press charges? Well, policies. I don't care what policy says. They committed a felony. They assaulted you. Do you want to press charges? Well, I don't want to. I don't care what you want. I just need to know if you're going to press charges or not. You'll see a lot of administrative staff talk people out of pressing charges, which I think is kind of shitty. You're allowing for line stepping, and you're doing it at the expense of your staff. I have an axe to grind with that specifically. At the very least, CT the person, right? Do something to protect your staff from getting assaulted. But in this instance, with it being a minor and all that, I could see where parents maybe step in. But this is also where it gets a little complicated with some of the stuff that we got going on with ICE, in that this was common way before. This was common even when I was on the street, that You got people that had, let's just say, convoluted immigration status, and they might not want to talk to police. They don't want any paperwork. They don't want any of that, and that's not an unreasonable fear. So but we're there for the crime, and we're there to advocate for the victim, unless that victim's a pedophile. Sorry. Anyways.
That'll be between you guys and her, honestly. You can definitely take her to civil court over that if you'd like. Oh yeah, I took the money from her. That's called robbing people, which is very illegal.
When she hit you, did it hurt?
Yeah.
It did hurt?
Gave me one.
How'd you hit you? Closed fist, the open hand?
She started slapping me.
She started slapping you, open hand? So they have door camera of her kicking at him?
Yes.
I already got that camera footage. And then she also slapped him a few times. And he's going to give me a statement as well.
Perfect.
Said it did hurt, but he doesn't have any marks.
All right.
So.
Oh, wow.
Right,
that is way harder than I thought it would be. For assaulting one of the people there. We have assault 4 now, because...
That's great. Let me ask him if he wants to be a victim.
Oh, okay.
All right. Just so you know, this is audio video recorded.
Ask him, how do you stay human in a world that keeps daring you to lose your grip? Anna was medically cleared and transported to jail with no further incident. She was charged with simple assault, malicious mischief, and resisting. She is innocent and...
The resisting, that was officer ineptitude or impotence. That wasn't necessarily that she resisted, but the other 2 charges I think are fine. This likely is not getting kicked whatsoever, just because it's the lesser of like ag assault or something like that. Or really, I think there's a real argument for burglary. But malicious mischief, it's like criminal mischief, but for different states. I guess good investigation. They asked a bunch of questions. I would have liked to have seen them maybe advocate a bit more for the charges to be there. I mean, they did end up charging her with something. There's definitely some MHMR stuff going on there. We'll still give a little bit more points to society for at least pressing charges. If those charges are what they use to leverage her to get more mental health help, that's a win. We cannot force people to do stuff unless they're committing crimes, right? Or you can find exigency otherwise. Maybe don't ask him like that. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, there's I was trying to explain this to somebody the other day, that there are people that just outright don't call the police. 1, felons. Just across the board. I have seen heinous, robberies that don't get reported, or like they come out, we show up for a disturbance and this guy's getting robbed and he's like, I don't want to press charges. I don't want to do nothing. I don't want to answer questions. I'm fine. I'm like, some guy ripped you out of your car, pistol whipped you at gunpoint, and you don't want to talk to us at all? No, they're felons, right? They've already had bad interactions with law enforcement. Same thing too. People that have, you'd say, complicated, right, immigration status tend to not even call. They'll run if they see us, which is a weird time. Minors, oftentimes, because they equate law enforcement with getting in trouble, right? I'm not saying there's not kids that try to leverage cops like against their parents or against their school or whatever, but in general, most kids don't like talking to the police or won't report stuff. And then the other ones, you get the people that are, I call it at the mercy of somebody else. You see this with domestic violence victims. They're nervous about retribution, right? Which I can't prevent as a law enforcement officer, right? And then too, you see this with just roommates. You could see this with also kids. If the suspects happen to be parents, again, you're basically that person's property. If I show up and I can't do anything about it, you rolled the dice that if I don't do anything, the consequences are way worse, right? Lots of situations like where the power dynamics really, really broad. It's where you get like cults and weird stuff like that, where they make you fully financially dependent on that organization. There's situations like that, but you have to advocate for the victim, and sometimes that means being clever about how you ask questions, being clever about how you approach stuff.
Watch how
I had gotten a victim of, she was a victim of sexual assault. I conned her into talking to me about it, and I was like, yes, we're gonna press charges here. Like, I can find a way to try to prosecute, and fortunately, she was cool with it afterwards. She was really pissed off once she figured out what I was going to do. I was like, oh, he's going to jail. Like 1,000% he's going to jail. Oh, I thought we were just talking about it. I was like, hell no. Bro, they're picking him up right now. Like, hell no.
I thought you were a homie.
You're right. Yeah, I was the snitch that time. But like, there's times where you have to go and dig or be clear. That's really the hardest part about this job is how do you do the most amount of help without harming? Sometimes you don't write the ticket. Sometimes you better write that ticket. You know, sometimes you got to make the arrest. Other times you got to know when to let that birdie fly. But it's I don't know. It's complicated. The more nuanced parts of this job, there are times where Keith and I will disagree. And there's times that we're going to disagree and Keith's right. There's going to be times we disagree and I'm probably less likely to get sued, right? There's just there's a gray area there. And also we might have a very different skill set where I might be able to talk my way out of certain situations. He might have that exact same skill set with a different demographic or within a different, like, I don't know shit about, you know, certain things that he's going to be a subject matter expert in. He might have rapport with somebody that I don't have. It's complicated, man. It is complicated.
This woman completely
# why we do the show.
lose it when a 14-year-old rides his e-bike too fast.
So what's going on today?
I don't know if you've seen the videos over the incident that's happened Saturday.
I've not seen videos. I tried to read up on the but
there's this lady trying to hit me.
That is the voice of a teenager, and this was their view as they rode their e-bike.
Oh, she's on the sidewalk. I was like, why is he on the road? And then I realized that was grass on either side. And I saw the intersection. Okay. I was like, just get off the roadway. And I was like, oh, never mind. He's where he's supposed to be. I'm not saying the kid's in the wrong at all. There is some level of self-preservation. Leave the path. Go where you don't think the car can go. But in this instance,
yeah, behind a tree. Something.
Something, dog. You wouldn't make it if she was motivated. But fortunately, she wasn't. I'm glad she wasn't. But pretty much assault, attempted murder. There are a couple different ways to do it. Vehicle leaving the roadway is going to be the offense in and of itself. You might have to stretch it a bit to go for ag assault if she never makes contact with the vehicle. She's just driving behind it.
You can sure go for attempted.
I was going to say, I would at least reach for attempted and go let the DA's office sort it out. But that's wildly out of pocket. Don't try this in Houston. That 14-year-old might smoke you with a Glock switch. That's all I'm saying. Anyways.
Bike down a sidewalk. That's a car following them.
That's wild.
And Flagler County deputies say the woman behind the wheel was driving after him on purpose.
She put my child in danger.
I understand that.
So, whatever it is.
You're putting your family in this. It's a fire hazard, son. Oh, bro, take your boxes inside. This has got to be a nice neighborhood. Leaving all this stuff out there. Golly.
Yes, I don't care if we're stretching it.
That's what my house looks like when Birch arrives.
I can believe that. I believe that.
That was literally earlier this week when these came in.
Okay. Let me,
I mean, you got child endangerment, attempt to kidnap, because I don't know her intent.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's...
Not on the attempt to kidnap.
Let the detectives figure that out, mister.
We're going to take points from society.
Yeah. Watching a little teenage court TV.
Whoa, let's stay in your lane a little bit here, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed some.
I'm legal
Dad,
and
was that
I'm
plumber?
going balls to the wall.
Okay.
Against everybody.
Mm-hmm.
So I want charges pressed. I want a police report done.
Okay.
With her info, her license, everything.
All right. Just give me 1 second, sir.
I wonder
what that was.
I wonder how they found that lady. Maybe somebody got the plate or something, because it's clearly way after the incident.
Here's what happened.
Okay.
They don't know what's going on with their phones. They act like they know what happened.
Okay.
I live right there. I'm 65 years old. I've had both of my hips replaced.
Okay.
I also have a
None of those things qualify you as a legal professional, but I'm here for it.
Nothing. I mean, do you want to sit in a car? I mean,
you want to call the ADA?
Yeah.
Anyways, sorry. People do this though all the time. It is the cringiest thing ever. Like, it would be the equivalent of Juan showing up to like a bank heist that happened, and he's like, "Look, I have 20 years of Photoshop experience. Y'all are doing this crime scene wrong."
That's right.
Something
Y'all are.
weird like that.
Use generative fill. Put your suspect in it.
That's fair. That's fair. Oh man, that's wild.
I had a guy tell me one time he knew Ronald Reagan. I needed to make her. He had met Ronald Reagan. And I was like,
oh, okay.
Oh, shit. And he called the governor.
Did he really?
No. I was sitting here, and that's kind of what my response was to. I'll call the governor for you, sir. Have him send one of his investigators over for this, basically jaywalking.
I've met Ronald Reagan.
Yeah.
With a straight face? Like he wasn't messing
He told me
with
with a
you?
straight face. No, wasn't messing with me at all.
Keith had to put the sap back in his pocket. He's like, "Oh, we're not there yet.
Yeah,
we're not there yet."
It tried to bring itsel's out of its pocket.
He's used to Keith rubbing his hand like it's a pain for him.
No.
What is it like? Tom Hanks in Saving Private Ryan is just like a little shake. He's like, "Oh, you gotta go away. Yeah. Those are inside thoughts."
I was throwing the ball up the squeaky toy for him. He wasn't in the street. This boy comes down on the sidewalk, 35 miles an hour. I'm not kidding you. 2 nights ago, or in the evening, I'm on the street that goes along there. He comes right at me. And I was like, you have to slow down when people are here. Mm-hmm. He thought that was funny, so they go more. And so then, tonight, so I get my car and try.
Oh, he needs to slow down.
Oh, the ambulance.
That's such a good meme. Was this kid being a dipshit on this bike? Probably. Is going 35 on a sidewalk on an e-bike through people's yards and driveways a good idea? No. But that is why you call the police. You don't try to apprehend the kid or run him over or anything weird like that. But yeah. I'm not saying this is inaccurate, but I'm curious to see what her plan was following this kid.
Because I thought he lived in the neighborhood. Mm-hmm. I wanted to either see where he lived, to talk to his mother.
Karen Dar.
Talk to his mother.
Because I thought he was my neighbor. No, he's doing that. Guess what? He doesn't even live in here. So then I go after him to try to find him because I know you're never going to find him. Mm-hmm. And they're all like, you're acting recklessly. I was like, you don't even know what happened. First of all, if he hits me with 2 replaced hips and I can't walk anymore, because believe me, if I go down, I'm not walking anymore. That's going to be bad enough. If he hits my dog, I don't know if you have a dog, but that's my child. Okay. And I would have called you, actually, and then I went and got in the W's. I couldn't get out of the W's.
Now, let's say he had hit the dog, right? You have cruelty to an animal. And if she's following him while calling 911 to make sure he doesn't get away, I'd have maybe blessed that, to be honest. But not calling 911 and just running this dude down, not to move, even in this weird set of circumstances where dog gets hit by the e-bike, whatever. Lady gets hit by e-bike and destroys what's left of her 2 hips or whatever, right? And I'm driving by and I see the thing go down and I follow the guy and call it in. Sure, I buy that. Potential felony in progress, right? But we're not doing vigilante justice out here. You know what I mean? To talk to mom. Like, that's not an appropriate way of communicating with other people. It's a good way to get smoked.
Guess what? Because my GPS won't work. Come on, my phone said, do you want to come in the house? No. My phone is in the house. I couldn't even use my GPS to get out. But let's put it this way. He could have disabled me for the rest of my life. And he's probably, 17? He would have gone on the rest of his life, living a great life. And I'd have been in a wheelchair, or he would have hit my dog. And then I would have found him, and it would have gotten ugly.
What's your name?
Julia.
Good verbal admittance that I did want to hurt him.
Julia? Okay, so I got video of you driving up on the sidewalk recklessly. You would have hit that kid on the bike and killed him. You're going to jail for manslaughter. You
I'm
understand?
not going to hit him and kill him.
You're driving recklessly on the sidewalk where people walk their dogs and
I don't see the point of the lecture, but it is what it is.
ride their bikes. That video of you doing almost 30 miles an hour up that sidewalk
I
with
was
your
trying
vehicle.
to catch him.
Ma'am.
I'm listening.
Because you're this close to going to jail.
I'm listening.
Is that a misdemeanor? How do you? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's a felony. I feel like she goes to Amber Heard level of acting. Yo, suppose. I feel like she goes to jail today.
Yeah.
I mean, unless it's like a really delayed, like, call, right? Like this happened a month ago or something.
What was the date on
this is 7/6.
the kids?
Oh, this was before. So they already interviewed her. That's weird. How does that make sense? I wonder if they have a date on this.
There's this lady trying to hit me.
Normally they have a date
That
somewhere.
is the voice of a teenager, and this was their view as they rode their e-bike down a sidewalk. That's a car.
Does it give us a date? June 7th is when it happened. So they talked to Dad 2 days later?
I guess so.
That's weird. Time to head to bed. Caffeinated. It's good to see you, Doug. Okay.
Again.
You understand what your actions?
I do understand. I was very emotional.
Okay, so maybe you think you collect yourself as a 65-year-old woman
with two
What
hips?
you were doing, you would hit anybody else on that sidewalk besides this kid? If you
I
didn't
could
caught the
see
kid?
there was no. I'm not disagreeing with you, but I
You're
could see there
wrong
was
for
somebody
trying
else.
to make this sound correct on your end.
Okay,
You're
I won't.
100%
All right,
wrong.
I won't. I'll stop.
You see somebody, you call us. You don't take it into your own hands.
All right, you're right.
God forbid you hit somebody. I promise you I'll do everything in my power to go to jail.
You're right.
Take your car. And what else I could do for you?
All right.
I find out you're doing it again. Chasing this kid, even on the road.
Oh God, no. This was.
I don't know how she doesn't go to jail. I'm really trying to wrap my head around this. This big Sarge saying just talk to her? Like,
But it was a great idea to follow him on the sidewalk and chase him.
No. Like I said, I was. It was
I
like.
hear what you said.
I know.
You're not. I want you to listen.
I'm listening.
This kid does it again. You chase him in your car again, we'll get you for aggravated assault.
Of course I'm not
the act is no different. Anyways, what's whatever.
going to.
But you did it.
I know.
You were willing to chase this kid as far as it could go. Until this other car, this person that called us, stopped you. They blocked you at the sidewalk, correct?
Yeah.
Where does this make sense to you?
Okay, it doesn't.
Do you live alone?
Yes.
We're taking your car. You're not getting it back. You're losing your license. You're not driving if you get
Now?
another car. No. I'll find out you do this again. You're this close to doing
not.
it.
Of course not.
You're saying of course not, but look at your actions that just happened.
No, but I.
Do not.
Right, and I was.
I would never do the thing I just did.
Yeah. How you doing, Mr. Ellis? Sergeant Miley at the Sheriff's Office. How are you today? Good. I guess we had an incident a couple days ago. With
This is now 6:10. So incident happens on the 7th. Deputy or officer or whatever goes out on the 8th or the 9th, and then this is, I guess, a supervisor coming out. What?
This could be CID.
Yeah, but man, that's wild.
So if
LP S tier report avoidance.
If he goes and he makes initial contact with her, he gathers information. But see, I don't like him questioning her. If he's going to go up and interview her,
Do an interview, right?
yeah, do an interview. But I mean, if you're not going to arrest her right then, don't do an interview.
That's what I mean.
You know
Yeah.
what I mean? If you're not going to Mirandize, don't do that. So go over, make your initial contact, confirm it's her, confirm it's a vehicle, get her ID, go back, give everything to CID, let them come do their thing. Call her down to the office, interview her, Mirandize her, and do it that way. This is horseshit.
Because it happening away from you. So officers never made scene, right? When the actual incident's happening, right? So all we get is video evidence, but we got rock solid video evidence. We got the kid's statement, and all that nonsense. Well, we got a positive ID on the suspect. We look at the elements of what we got, the video evidence, and we say, okay, well, we're going to do an interview of this chick. If she verbally admits to the thing, it's probably 10, 15 times 1 right then and there.
Yes, do something, but don't just keep. But I mean, get some Miranda in there somewhere.
Something, anything.
Hook her up and then Mirandize her, and if she still wants to answer questions, but you're interviewing her, unless he.
I just don't see. I don't see where you make contact with this lady for the conduct that was. This isn't hearsay. This was video evidence. This is as good as evidence gets on something like this for a act that's happening not on viewed by an officer, right?
No.
Oh, I bet it made the news, and that's why they're having to do all this. That the questions now, oh, you guys aren't going to deal with this crazy lady following people in a car? That's wild. But yes, Frag pointed out that he listened to me about the boxes.
Yeah, packages are gone.
Your son, who was a victim of something that happened, do you have any other video evidence other than what you provided with Deputy Butler yesterday?
He did change shirts.
When she cut me off, I swerved onto the street and I waved someone down. I'm like, hey, she just tried to hit me. Help me.
And then the other car blocked it off.
Yes. Yeah, there was another guy, but he kept
almost hit you.
All right, so let me ask you, when she almost hit you, was she turning onto a street? Or
how did this interview not happen the first time? I don't know.
Probably a donut sale and all the detectives were busy.
I guess, dude. It's gotta be. This is wild that they're just now 4 days after the incident and 2 days after they knew something, because they would have had to have talked to the complainant. She didn't call on herself. That's weird. That's wild.
Entered the bike path, right? No, she was already on the bike path. She was already on it, and she went onto like on the grass section where there's enough room for a car to come by. She overtook me, cut me off. And that's when I got really, really scared because I literally could have died. She was really close to me.
He's not rode his bike since.
Yeah.
I mean, he's really torn up, and he loves his bike.
Yeah.
We need to make awareness of this. You know, you've seen it. Kids are getting hit or dying.
Especially on these e-bike routes.
Yeah, policy needs to be put in place.
Sometimes.
Legislation, we need to change the law in the city because these kids, my stuff's ain't like this, but these kids are getting a little too much, and then the drivers are taking the law into their own hands.
Yep.
Do you mind if you just step out?
Are you arresting me?
Well, I'm not saying that. We just have to talk, okay? I have to read you your rights before I question you, okay? Because I'm gonna.
The dog came outside with her. Weird that we're doing Miranda now, but okay.
Ask you incriminating questions. With these rights, are you willing to talk to me?
Yes.
Okay. So, when you were following him, did you ever get close to him?
I don't think so. No, I couldn't catch up with him.
So you were trying to catch up to him?
Stop talking. Bro, you were giving Miranda. What are you doing? Like, on Only Robbers today, if someone's giving you Miranda, you probably want an attorney. Like
Miranda, I barely know her.
Right. I know it's suspects. What an idiot. Do better.
I'm sorry, did y'all hear me drinking?
No.
No, I don't think so.
I could talk to him, yeah.
Okay.
Tell him what I
So
was
if he's speeding away, and you're continuing to follow him, why would you keep on following?
Lisa gets it.
Okay. So when you were on the sidewalk, did you?
So there's two schools of thought on Miranda, right? There's one school of thought, which I can understand, but it's way in the gray, is I don't Mirandize until they're under arrest. By the letter of the law, that is correct. Is she under arrest right now? No. She's currently being questioned. You could maybe say detained. She probably feels detained. She's got 2 officers here, but she's not in handcuffs. She's not in a patrol car, whatever. There is the second school of thought that believes that once you have met probable cause for an arrest, you Mirandize them because everything they're saying now is going to implicate them and all that kind of stuff. That the knowing whether they're under arrest or feeling like they're under arrest is irrelevant. You will never get in trouble for Mirandizing early. You will get in trouble for Mirandizing late. And not in trouble in the sense that, like, you know, it's a civil rights violation. It's really that, like, without that warning, so much stuff becomes inadmissible in court. That suppression hearing, you're going to get murdered. And let's just say you got a rock solid, you got video evidence, verbal admittance, the whole nine, but this lady decides to go cop suicide on it. Well, all of the evidence we were going to use it doesn't hold up in court, right? Or that she gets hurt, or I don't know, the dog gets hurt, something weird like that. If you're going to maintain qualified immunity, there has to be criminal offenses, right? The second you don't have them and charges start getting dropped and all of that, you start really opening the door for potentially losing qualified immunity and a bunch of other stuff. Part of it, too, is I think part of just being thorough. If you're going to gather information, make sure all of it actually makes it to trial. If you're losing stuff in a suppression hearing, that means you're not observing Code and Criminal Procedure, or CCP as it's known. We have steps we have to take. Got to have the reasonable suspicion to detain them. Got to have probable cause to arrest them. And all the evidence you gather has to come from a way that you lawfully obtained it. If not, all that gets kicked, and we're not actually doing justice. Spontaneous utterances. Let them talk.
Spontaneous if they're under questioning.
Yeah.
Spontaneous utterance is not under questioning.
Right.
They just spit it out, you know. So.
And Chris brought up a really good point of simply talking to people versus questioning people is very, very different. And if I ask, and he's asking specific questions that are pertaining to the offense that they're investigating, right? So Miranda is appropriate, right? But if you just ask, look, there's a lot of videos online about what's going on. What happened? That's kind of vague, right? You can maybe dance in the gray area, or you get some cops that are just good at just standing there and not saying a damn thing. In the heat of the moment, that during that first contact almost 3 days ago, could have just stand there and said, "Why do you think I'm here?" It's not even asking about something, and you'd be shocked. Some people spill all the beans right then and there. You didn't ask him any questions. You're going to fall well within, right, a res gesti statement, as it's known in Latin. But there's a couple different ways you could shake that. Most people don't pass that charisma roll as far as cops are concerned, but you never know. The more senior you get, the senior guys really kind of crush at this. They've also done thousands of investigations where rookies have typically done like 5. And so it's very new to them.
You ever like jump in front of them? Nothing like that? And you didn't try to get in front of them before you started following him?
Yeah, no, before I started following
Or before you went on the sidewalk? Because that's the story I got. That right before you hopped on the sidewalk, or maybe as soon as it happened, you kind of like try to cut him off?
I tried to come around. I didn't try to cut him off.
So you try to go around him, you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. And what was your goal to going around him? Okay. How fast were you going when you were
not as fast as he was. I don't know.
Okay, so you were trying to catch up to him even though he's going pretty fast on a sidewalk with a bike, okay? You understand where we're coming from here?
I do.
Because it's ridiculous. I'm going to be honest with you.
I feel that way too. And I can't disagree with you. It is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. So your main goal was to just try to talk to him? That's it? Because it seems, I'm just going to tell you what it seems like for me. It seems like this was an anger kind of like driven thing.
So a really terrible interview. Really, reason I'm bringing this up is, and this Keith would be given this look too if he was there. Like, dog, what are you doing? Good interviews don't have leading questions and don't try to steer it in any direction. You want to let people just talk. If you interject with what you think it is, that's irrelevant to the investigation. It doesn't hold up in the court of law. You potentially start to open up the door to you're trying to bias the statements being given. You're trying to alter or pressure them into giving specific statements. Good interviews, it would have been easier. It's less highbrow, but it would have been easier to just say, from beginning to end, tell me what happened. I've already given you Miranda. We're talking about the incident that you know we're talking about, right? You clearly had an incident with this guy at his e-bike. He almost hit you, whatever. You got in that car. What happened? And that's it. Just shut up. Let them talk. What happened after that? How'd you get there? You can ask questions like that, but like giving statements about what you thought her state of mind was, that's up to the attorney, right? Like that's up to a jury to figure out. That's up to some subject matter expert, potentially character witnesses, you know, hey, yeah, this bitch always gets mad at me, you know, and is intentionally lets her dog poop in my yard and, you know, cusses me out and threatens to kill me or run me over. Like that's for the attorneys. That's not for you as a police officer. So like all of these interjections are actually very bad, I would argue, to the prosecution's case here. And on top of that, it makes you a very bad fact finder, in my opinion. Interviews are just not taught enough. We should give. We're gonna work on making a T-Cole class for just giving better interviews, but we'll make an interview thing. We'll make some fake scenarios. Oh, we gotta make them like Darman videos.
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
Like really contrived situations. You know what I mean? That we just demonstrate what good interviews actually look like. I have a couple good stories about that. But Keith, did I miss anything? You've done a lot more than I have. So
well, you're doing. I don't like any of this. This whole thing sucks.
It's terrible questioning. Like the process by itself pissed me off because why is this 3 days delayed? You know what I mean? Like that very first contact where they went all the way to this lady's house to go find her after figuring out who she was and knowing something about the offense. It shouldn't have taken dad needing a follow-up 2 days later to decide to go press charges and investigate it. And the reason this pisses me off is that you are empowered with the ability to protect the public. Let's say she did this to the very next person she saw and you failed to act on it. Like arresting her now seems like a we realized we messed up because we should have done it before. Like, or I'm now being punitive because there's now political pressure where I wouldn't have arrested her before. Because clearly she wasn't that dangerous because we didn't try to take her into custody earlier. It's a bad position to be in.
This is one of those things where it's just like a domestic. Wife decides she doesn't want to press charges. Well, I'm sorry. We've got
too damn bad
video evidence of a woman chasing a child with her vehicle. So the state's going to step in and just say, we don't need you to prosecute and you don't have to want to. We're just going to do this.
Yeah.
So all this it's horseshit. So
because you could have easily done the vehicle leaving the roadway, immediate disposition on the citation. You know what I mean? Like, I know it's a misdemeanor out of my presence, but I'm just going to stretch it, do whatever, but like, don't not act and then do all this bullshit on the back end. But yeah, anyways, this is stupid.
Is that true or not?
I was angry, but I just wanted to talk to him and tell him, I would have spoken. Even I got out of the car and I was like, I even said to him, will you talk to me? And he said no, and he just, kept going. I mean.
So why would you keep on following after that? If he doesn't want to talk to you.
That was stupid.
Okay.
I wanted to see where he lived to tell his mother.
Okay. So you started following on the sidewalk. That's the main problem here. Okay.
Gotcha.
And what happened once the other couple or whatever, they blocked you off from? Were you trying to keep on following them after they blocked you
I
off?
was trying to get away from them. I don't know what they're gonna do.
Okay.
The irony of that statement. Shout out to society. Somebody went and advocated for this. Is this teenage kid likely kind of a little dirtbag for driving around his thing? Probably, right? Is he being dumb? Yes. But we are not going to live in a society where we're doing weird shit like that. Call it in. Eventually, the cops will show up. They'll do something about it. If they are not doing their due diligence to help you, then you can complain about the cops and what the cops are doing. Don't not act. Yes, don't do that.
All right. Well, I think they were just trying to help the guy on the bike out because from their angle, it doesn't
Did the
look
backup
good,
give good boy pets?
I understand.
Yeah, and you probably didn't know at the time, but he's a juvenile. He's 14 years old.
Oh, you found him?
Yeah, that's the reason why we're here. Is because I'm gonna be honest, they want to press charges. So we have to get your side of the story and all the totality of the circumstances. I also went to the witness's house. He recorded you following on the bike path, and it shows you kind of not speeding up, but continuing like keeping a 20-foot distance. I would say. He said it was around 6 or 10 feet. What would you estimate the distance to be that you were following him?
In Mexico City.
Bro, I saw that. It was wild. And the videos keep getting taken down, so I couldn't add them to the thing because it is she is loud.
They're getting after
window
it?
rolled down. Do what?
And they're getting after it in the patrol car?
Yeah, well, so it's old boy in the driver's seat with his hand over. While homegirl's just like chilling, and then she gets real loud with it, and then she goes, but like,
bro,
windows down. So you can hear her, like the neighbors filming through a window. You don't see anything inappropriate, but you definitely hear.
You know what's going on here.
You know Oh, it was not subtle.
Shout out to your girl.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, they keep getting taken down because clearly, like, they're not appropriate for almost any platform.
How is it that Lieutenant Gunnencuff is like, hold on, I know exactly what you're talking
I
about.
wonder why Lieutenant Gunnencuff might. I think
He's gonna pull it off his hard drive.
Yeah, he's got a first-person view of that.
Moses,
it's from his body cam.
Like, man, I did not violate policy.
I don't know what yard. I'm not good with
Oh yeah, you're good. You don't do that. So I'm gonna be honest with you. Based on what we have now, I'm gonna be making an arrest on aggravated assault and the reckless
You don't tell people you're taking them to jail. Just take them to jail.
driving too. Based on everything I have. Okay. So I'm gonna need you to turn around for me. We'll do that. We'll do all that after. Okay? We'll do all that after. Okay. Put your hands on your back.
Is my
Here,
door open?
we can go in the door for you.
I got two bad hits.
That's fine. I'll give you that respect.
Tactics are called tactics for a reason. We don't change how we do them just because of somebody. If it's a 2-year-old, or you shouldn't be arresting a 2-year-old, but if it's an 11-year-old, you might change a little bit of your tactics because they're 11 years old. The lady is your suspect for damn near vehicular homicide, right? At least attempted. You've no idea this lady could be felonious and throw a pipe bomb at you, you know? Like, I don't know, man. You don't change
Like
tactics
Chris.
for people. Is he leaving?
Yeah. His
Old-
warm milk has kicked in.
Is he still? He is still number one. Well, he's number one by a decent margin too.
Mm-hmm.
Chris, we love you, brother. But I ain't doing all this. Hell no.
And then I'll turn the AC on once again.
Thank you, Gil.
Okay. Is this deputized? Hold on. I saw a car here. Or is this my people?
No, it's county.
Thank God. Keith, I'll let you judge. They eventually
15.
got the right answer. You taking 15? Okay.
Taking 15.
I'm tracking on that. I am tracking on that. They got to the right answer. It just took way too long. Also, the way that the arrest went down was stupid. Oh, yeah, let's change what we're doing.
Durham Police, how can I help?
I just wanted to report some dangerous driving. 2 youths on a motorbike. They've got hoodies up, they haven't got helmets on, and are absolutely terrible.
My man's cooking. That is incredible. Is that the kid on the e-bike, right? It's his
Durham
British
Police,
cousin.
how can I help?
I just wanted to report some dangerous driving. 2 youths on a motorbike. They've got hoodies up, they haven't got helmets on, and are
God, dude,
absolutely
he's zipping.
tearing. They're going to cause an accident.
Gonna cause an accident.
The way they did that text, it looked like a government commercial about
what?
not speeding. The way they did that text, it looked like a government commercial about not speeding.
Right. You
Looked like
remember?
those, don't drink and drive. It could end a life.
I'm trying to remember. It wasn't a seatbelt thing. I think it was a speeding deal. But they had a whole like music video, and it showed like this couple, and they were like on a brick wall, and they're being really romantic. And this guy like screws up a curve, flips his car, and cuts the dude in half. So she shatters her feet, and he gets crushed to death on this brick wall. But it was like an advertisement for slowing down. I don't remember where I saw this in like high school, but it had like a song to it and everything. It was like a popular like Billboard 100 song to it that I guess they gave the rights to it just to tell people to slow down. But that's what it reminds me of. It's exactly what it reminds me. But it was like some crappy little car.
Yeah, I can see this vehicle which is taking off.
Oh, my boy's getting after it.
Train authorized suitable vehicle. Road to dry. Traffic is light.
Oh my God. I keep forgetting we're overseas. I'm like, bro, my guy's doing this whole thing in the wrong lane. No, it's just the 2-lane. He's on the left lane.
Like, wrong way driver, pit him.
It's currently medium risk as the rider doesn't have a helmet. It is one up.
You failed to apprehend the miscreant?
You're failing to stop. Speed is 80 to medium risk right. Medium risk right.
Oh, he's catching up.
Approach is right up. High risk on side of the road. And we are...
He's zooming. To be able to tilt the bike that much, you got to be going 50, 60, 80 miles per hour to get that much. And they have like road bikes, so they sit a little taller. But he's really moving. Yeah, dude, look at how fast this guy's going. Oh, he ate it. Oh, bro. Hold on. It's like a pothole. My boy's zooming. Self-pit.
Something behind that van. Yeah.
Something just, got.
I'm surprised the cop, whatever that hit, cop didn't hit it. It must have been like a pothole. Yeah. Pothole or a crack, because look how cracked the street is.
Wow.
That. Yikes.
Miscreant apprehended, bro.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Oh, my God.
Look at the kids. Oh, we got every shop showing them rolling by.
That's hilarious.
Oh, that's weird. Bro, is not wearing a helmet?
Stay still and then we can sort
No, I think he was. I think he was.
Oh, okay, yeah.
No. What's your name, mate?
So that's with a helmet.
The person that wants to advocate for professional policing says you do whatever you can to make sure that this person is safe and comfortable and getting medical aid. The person that is the child of the cops that made me is like, you should have thought of that before you flew off that bike. I need some painkillers. Too bad.
Painkillers.
Right, and I'll tell you what you're going to see, but I'm just bought the bikes, man.
Kieran, at the minute, I couldn't care less about that. My main concern is whatever injuries you've got. Listen to us carefully, right? What I'm doing now, mate, is putting what we call a tourniquet on your leg. What that's going to do, it's going to feel canny tight, okay?
Oh, I'm in a bad way, yeah.
So, depending on what kind of break this is, it's just not going to feel kind of tight. It's just going to be really painful. I'm glad we're getting to actually watch this application, though, because I'm curious to see how well he does. But even on an uninjured leg, getting a tourniquet applied, if it's done correctly, is like a 6 to 7 out of 10 on the pain scale. Like, it hurts. It is impossible. You can't walk on it. Like, you have to, like, limp.
Mm-hmm.
I know this because I got stuck. They kept injuring me in alert. They were like, and you're shot. And I was like, damn it. But, yeah. This is not a...
Yeah, because you pre-took the class.
Yeah, basically.
With
practically, yeah. Practically, yeah.
Garrett,
you lion ho. It's a little pinch. Yeah.
There's some scissors, mate.
I want all these off. Put this on your hand. Okay, this is for you to self-administer. Breathe it in and out. You can increase your strength. I'll see if he's alright. Come off his motorbike. He's got a foot onto the low right leg. Kieran, he's 19.
Just keep using that.
That's
19 years old and a dumbass.
Yeah, pretty much.
Kieran, right? These nice people are trying to treat you. And when, well, you shouting at them isn't going to help.
I'll tell you what, that tourniquet's not making it feel any better. The only time you'd see something like that is obviously if he was leaking. He's not leaking externally, but if it's like a compound fracture that hasn't penetrated the skin, you might have some spicy injuries. You'll actually start to see a very big bruise forming really, really fast under the skin. And you'd have to have a lot of, and British cops tend to have pretty decent medical training. They might see something like that, and that's why they addressed it with a tourniquet. But outside of that, this would just be torture if you just did it for fun.
Kieran, it's are you alright? No. Well, you knew what was going to happen. I told you to pack the pit.
I'm snapping like an everywhere. I would have smoked the copper bike.
Kieran, you're not big and you're not clever. Just look at the stadium, and you've hit that poor kid.
I've hit the kid.
Yeah, because you blamed him trying to keep it so.
Is this mom? Look at this. Hold on.
Clever. Just look at the stadium.
I think this is mom.
That might be his mom.
You've hit that poor kid. the kid.
Either that or just like a nurse with
Yeah, because you're bleeding, Kieran. We're trying to keep it so that...
a random mom.
Right, just before we start, I'm just going to arrest you for a burglary, attempt burglary, dangerous driving, fail to stop, aggravated taking a vehicle without one's consent, no insurance, driving otherwise in accordance with a licence, and 2 attempt thefts of a motor vehicle, alright? So just upon the officer coming to...
So it was clearly more to the story on why he was driving like that. That's wild. I will say Aussie medics are legit. I buy that. Give me the answers or I'll put another tourniquet on. I have maybe put a little extra insurance on a stab wound to make sure that I got good information. But that's for the
to assist with first aid. You've said...
Right, and I'll tell you what you're going to see, but I'm just fucking bored the base, man. We're not saying anything.
Is there anything you wish to add, change or clarify about this statement?
No comment.
So this is just prior to collision, exhibit LJ3, which is front street and Chesley Street, followed by the police bike, and this is when you can see the collision, LP01, where you can see use of members of public.
Wow.
You alright? You alright?
This is the alarm one, okay?
So here you can see
2 children pushed out.
yeah, a mother and her kids. Luckily she was watching.
I didn't even want to watch that.
Do you want me to stop it? I can see you're visibly upset from what you've seen. Is there anything you want to say to that?
No comment.
Okay.
But I bought that bike now. I said no comment. How about you every time? I think it's just lucky that no one else has been seriously injured, as you can see from that footage.
Killed.
14 months for burglary?
That's a juvie thing?
But he's 19.
I don't know.
We're gonna call the guy driving was kind of legit. This is municipal. What is this? Northland, England shows motorcycle theft. Police. What's the full story? Oh, cool. Screw it. I need the points. I'm gonna give it to police. I'm only giving 20. He didn't crash, which is important. But this guy's an idiot.
On May 27th.
I want my solicitor. I'll use the IV test dummy. CLCS including sternum IV. Bro, sternum IV? Whoa. Oh, why? Way worse than a tourniquet. Yeah, a tourniquet's not horrible. Like, I got in academy, just in the academy class, I probably had about 6 or 7 tourniquets applied to my arms and my legs. In the alert class, because I got stuck with, I don't want to call this lady a dum-dum. I'm sorry if you're watching this and you happen to see this. She kept screwing it up, and I had to get it reapplied like 6 times, and then it happened a few times during scenarios, but it's all right. It's not pleasant. All constables are essentially county. Shut your mouth here, just to be fair. I'll give you boys some points, Keith.
Nice.
2025.
We got it. Nice.
Officers responded to a residence over a call of a domestic dispute. The caller claimed he had met the woman on a dating website and arranged for her to stay with him. Shortly into the arrangement, he realized he had made a mistake, but the woman was refusing to leave.
Suplex City, baby. This is easy. No, I'm teasing.
Yeah. I
have worked this call before. It was funny too because he had video of it. They went on I think it was a first date or something like that, but she didn't. They'd only been dating for a short amount of time or known about each other or whatever. And she showed up to his apartment and was mad because she found out he had another date later that day. It wouldn't leave his apartment, and she threw her out, like physically threw it. It fucked her up because she fell down some stairs. But she was like fine. She didn't get hospitalized or anything. And I show up, and she, who had been involved in a couple domestics, unfortunately, knows how the game goes. You call the police, they show up, and they hook up your boyfriend for assaulting you, right? And I'm like starting to read between the lines, and I was like, can I see your ID real quick? And I looked at it, and her residence was in Grand Prairie. This guy's residence is where we were at. And I was like, you don't live here, do you? She goes, hell no, I wouldn't live with this fool. And I was like, really? Say less, fam. And I asked him, do you want a CT Warner from the property? And I got the apartment complex manager out so we could do it for like the whole property. And she's like, you're not taking him to jail? I was like, ma'am, if you don't leave now, you're going to jail. And she was like, she had a big old bandage from where she had scraped her arm, and she was pissed. But I was like, yeah, he forcibly removed you from his property. He's allowed to do that. Like, whether y'all are in a dating relationship or not, doesn't matter. You were in the wrong for basically criminal trespass at that point. It was a funny time. He also had video, which helped him out a lot.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
Hi, how are you doing?
Good. What's going on?
Well, hi, sir. I'm Joanne.
Pleasure.
Hi, how are you, sir? There's a gentleman named over here.
Yeah.
Trying to find my friend to come pick me up. He invited me here to stay here until June 2nd, so I just got here.
Yeah.
And, well, it's just not working out. So I'm trying to get a friend to pick me up.
Okay, I understand.
So I'm having some people here. I don't want to go in there.
That's fine.
There's no damage. I didn't do anything like that. And I just want to get my things and go.
Okay. All right, no big
It's the
deal.
only thing. His charger is on my phone over here. That will leak.
Okay.
And he invited me to stay here.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
Yeah.
But it just didn't work out.
I completely understand.
And I don't want to be here. And
Okay.
my friend Richard Sklar just drove off, so
Yeah.
I'm trying to get him to come pick me up.
Okay, so you are actively trying to leave right
Yes,
now. Okay.
My friend Richard showed up and didn't want to take me. There's a clue.
My phone is right in here.
Okay.
Right here.
Okay, no, that's fine.
And that is a cell phone charger.
That's okay.
I don't want to steal it or anything like
That's
that. but
okay.
I wanted to use
Oh, dude, I'm so jealous of these doors. Those double opening front doors. Because then you can get furniture in and out of it so much easier. It's such a flex. I had the heroin overdose guys that romantically died together.
Oh, yeah.
They had one of these in their house, and it was cool. It's kind of dark and morbid, but we spent like a good 5 minutes talking about this door. I was like, dude, you know what kind of furniture you could fit through this thing?
So we're going to get their bodies out so easy.
This is like exactly what we said.
You don't got to pivot or nothing.
Because I was pumped. I was like, oh, dude, I got the door. I just was curious to see how it worked. Like the middle partition like is removable or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
We can get them both out at the same time.
Yeah.
Save so much time.
The other chicks that didn't take the heroin, they were just high, were showing me how to do it. They had no idea why I was like opening up the doors. And I was like, oh, EMS is just going to come and check on them. And they rolled out like blue, like they were dead on a doornail. And, oh man, Bill was there for that call. It's a good time. He walked in with narcotics when they came in, and it was me and two of my classmates were with me for that. And he looked at me like, what the hell's going on? And I was like, dog, I stopped asking questions 20 minutes ago. It's weird stuff. Anyway, sorry. Weird time.
charge my phone.
That's okay. I understand.
And so, you know, I just...
This is a flex.
He was asking me, you know, when I first got here, is everything okay? I said yes, you know, he invited me to come over here, how's everything going? And welcome me here, you know, as a guest in his home. And, you know, he kept asking me that. I said, yeah, I'm okay, how are you doing? Thank you for inviting me.
Yeah.
And then I just, in casual, and I'm just doing my stuff up here,
That's okay.
so that I
You're
don't
in
need
the
any firearms or anything. I don't need firearms or anything on you. Regarding, you can search all my items. Okay. But, and then about 30 seconds later, he said, are you okay? And I said, yes. And he asked me that about 5 to 10 to 15 more times. Are you okay? Are you okay? I said, yes. I said, are you okay? You know, is everything okay with you? And I was like, you know, this is not a place for me to be. So I'm actively trying to find someone to stay with.
Well, so did
And
something
so-
specific happen?
No. I just went in there, knocked on the door. He let me in.
Because there was an argument on the phone call, like yelling and stuff like that.
I don't recall any yelling at all, but I don't recall any yelling or anything, but
Okay.
I heard the young lady say, are there any firearms? And I said, no, I don't have any firearms
Okay.
and stuff like that. But no arguing, no yelling or anything like that. But so anyway,
That's okay.
I just got here, and so it just
I got
didn't
it.
work out.
So, just roommates, are you guys partners in any type of way? I just got to ask.
I
So,
go to my phone to try to actively see people.
yeah,
you know.
absolutely.
No, we are not partners or anything. I just met him.
Okay.
No, I just met him. Okay. I just met him. And
I mean, did you get cracked or what? Like, I just need to know for legal reasons.
I need to know how many tickets you're gonna get.
Oh my god!
Based on the Kraken.
I'll just have you hang out with him.
all right, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Trying to figure out
thank you.
what
I
she
saw.
was eating.
I saw. Yeah.
P something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So here's what he's telling me. You guys were talking on a dating site.
Plenty of fish.
Yeah. Hey, you do you. He invited you over to stay for a little bit, but now he wants you gone.
And I want to go. I'm trying
That's
to find
fine.
somebody to
That's
pick
fine.
me up.
No, and he's
I can't
like,
get a hold of my son Alex, and I want to
That's
go.
fine. That's okay.
I'm not wanting to stay.
yeah, he's not wanting you trespassed or anything like that.
Thank
He's like,
you.
let's
That's
just go our
nice.
separate ways. We're done. We're over with. So
Man, there is a narrow window here where this gets to be a clear 6 call. No report, call notes. There's a narrow window. I, and Keith, tell me if I'm off base for this, am taking all this lady's stuff, getting in the back of my patrol car, and driving her to the closest gas station I can, or Starbucks or whatever, just away from the offense location. The not offense location, the locate.
I was going to say, what's the offense?
Currently
You know?
nothing. So far, nothing,
Yeah.
right? But like
Civil 10-8.
the longer we're on scene, if an offense did occur, but neither one of them clearly want that smoke,
yeah,
they'll get irritated with each other, and then the alleged truth comes out. But it's a narrow window. You got to get on it. I had a lesbian couple that I arrested each one of them multiple times, and then eventually both of them the last 2 times. I collectively arrested them like seriously 8 or 9 times for this. And what I started learning was I would show up. That was at first. Do you want to leave? Let's go have this conversation across the street. Every time they were the worst. I'm sure. I hope, God willing, they're off doing better things now. But that was a very dysfunctional relationship.
but
That's right. Thank you.
let me ask him if it's okay if you hang out here until you get a ride.
Okay, thank you.
It is his property, so if he says, "Hey, get off the property," you
I
have to.
completely
so-
understand.
But
I completely understand.
what you want to say?
Why don't we just go and move our stuff to the curb, if nothing else?
Yeah, theft of service.
Yeah.
That's probably accurate.
Did she watch TV?
Did she watch TV? I'm sorry,
Hey,
man.
man.
You used my water.
Yeah.
Theft of service.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's so petty.
All right, ma'am. So he's okay. He's giving you until 5 o'clock.
Oh,
all right?
perfect. So that's in about 40 minutes.
Yeah, 40 minutes. So after that, he's going to come out and, like, if you don't have a ride, please get off my property. You have to abide by that.
With the items?
Yeah, with whatever you got.
All right. So basically, I just walk away with my pocketbook then because.
If you want,
All right.
it's your discretion.
All right. Sounds
But-
good. Thank you.
So,
I appreciate it.
but
Sounds
obviously,
good.
if we do have to come back, he is requesting
All
us
right.
that you will
Can
be.
you go ask him to bring me down a big thing of ice, just of ice?
I don't think he wants any contact right now.
That's probably a good
So-
idea.
Right now, in my opinion, you're kind of getting lucky right now because he could be like, go stand in the
Well,
sun,
you
get
know
up.
what? You guys got a report of him coming to this address. It's going to be notated.
Of course.
Make sure any other girls because OK Cuban, any other girls that he brings here, you might want to look into Baker acting him or something because, he's not right.
Yeah.
Just, just write it in your notes
I
there.
won't take any more luck on anybody trying to. I would just keep calling and texting.
I don't know.
Best you can.
That's all I'm going to do.
That's all you can do, right?
Okay.
Keep trying.
So I will try as best you can, but by 4:50, 5 o'clock, I just start
You got,
moseying.
do you have $5 or $10 on you?
We do not. I'm sorry. I don't have any
Hey,
cash.
I just thought I'd ask.
No, it's okay.
I usually don't ask or anything, but.
No, but I appreciate it. Thank you.
I don't like that
waiting
he
for a
has
ride,
his
she
kid's photo on his watch because that's on Bodycam like in every single call. That's penable constantly.
So I don't like leaving her there. If clearly he doesn't want her there, she's cool to leave. Just get her off property. I feel weird about leaving her there.
Yeah. Courtesy ride, log your mileage.
Because it's
for
going to save you.
dispatch.
Bro,
Yeah, take her to 7-Eleven.
show me en route to 7-Eleven. I got one eldritch female, with some items. starting mileage.
No.
Oh, man.
Decided to get completely naked and start walking around the neighborhood.
Well, there you go.
Points to media for the blur.
Bad little fish.
That's, what did that say?
Bad little fish.
Did you carry cash on duty? I did not, for this very specific reason. What could possibly go wrong with leaving her there? Golly. What a time. In the car.
Second. I'm sorry. Just can you
Alright,
grab my dress?
hang tight.
I'm so sorry. Sorry.
Where'd you put your dress at?
My dress is right inside there.
It's right inside.
I just needed some fresh air. I'm sorry. I know it's not the right thing to do, and I'm sorry. I'll put the dress back on, but my breathing was kind of going a little bit. I just needed some fresh air.
Okay.
And I got my water.
Drink your water. Take some big breaths for me.
Thank you.
Get this woman her clothes.
Thank you. I'll put my dress. I'm not here to harm anyone or anything.
Well, before you get out, have your dress.
Okay, thank you. I'm sorry. Thank God you're here to stop me. I'm sorry. I feel a little bit better now. I'll put my dress on.
Where is your dress at exactly?
It's right inside that room there.
And where the ladders and stuff?
Yes. Or anything.
The ladders and stuff? Are you going to move her stuff out?
Yeah, just grab a shirt or a dress or something. Any of those bags. It doesn't
Get
matter.
her clothes.
Let's put something on there.
There's some shorts and shit. That's perfect. There's a red dress there. I just throw that red dress
Yeah,
on.
red dress.
Thank you. Give me that door open. I just need some. Thank you. I
Put
just
that on
need
for me.
some fresh air. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Did you talk to me about
I'm gonna close the door. Don't be weird.
Sure.
Thank you. All right, can you grab that down in the back?
What?
Just grab that. Yeah, grab that down.
Got it? You got
Yes,
it?
sir. I know it's not right to do, but I
mean, that's a arrestable offense.
I'm so sorry. I'm not. I feel much better now that I have this dress on.
Well, everyone does. We don't want you doing that.
My breathing is a little bit better, and I do have my water, so thank you so much.
She got undressed and then walked out. Took
In
one
here?
look- Yeah. Well, she took one look and just started walking down the street, and then Josh caught her about 2 houses down in the middle of the road.
Buck naked?
Yeah.
Is she talking ridiculously, or is this just a exposure of sexual organs?
I don't know. I went under right from
Exposure of
morning,
sexual
like, 8 o'clock
organs.
from the get-go, 'cause the way I was talking to her, I don't.
Makes a difference.
No.
Because it's not lewd. It would just be because you're not doing it for arousal or whatever.
Public nudity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a different offense. You're right.
I apologize. I'm sorry. I never do that. I just needed to.
Why
Get
would you
some fresh
strip
air.
down and start walking through a neighborhood?
I'm sorry.
Is there an affirmative defense to prosecute? What? Probably not.
Heat stroke.
I'm gonna vote no.
Hypothermia.
Nah.
I mean,
They're just gonna
hypothermia
choose-
is one.
No, you do have some.
because
Yeah.
that is a thing that people with hypothermia do because
Right.
their brain starts doing weird stuff.
Juan can fix it with a Deputata shirt.
That's right. This could have all been fixed if these officers had bought some merch to put her in.
Yeah, I'm with
She
Lisa,
said, "My
too.
clothing sucks.
Yeah.
I need only cops merch."
I would have just shut the door so she can put the clothes on. But you got to expedite the clothes on for you and her and the public.
I just needed. My breathing was a little bit rapid.
Gross
And I just need to get some fresh air in my skin. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do it again.
So your clothing restricts you?
Yeah, it kind of made
My
it
clothing was covered in bees.
kind of tight a little bit, and I just need to get some fresh air. But I'll never do it again.
She's
I
like
never
that.
do it again. So I
One
apologize.
chick in the Metal Gear Solid,
the woman
series that like breathes through her skin, and that was the excuse they gave for why she was like super scantily clad.
Quiet. The sniper chick, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
What was it? Hideo Kojima? Is that the guy?
Yeah. Yep.
He's like, well, she breathes through her skin.
That's why she can't wear clothes.
Mega based. This is your people, right, Keith?
It is.
You know what?
So if y'all need a lawyer, hit me up.
It wasn't like unlawful. I don't think any of it was misconduct, but they played themselves. I want to take 10.
I'm good with that.
Okay.
They should have given her courtesy right.
It would have just saved man. You give her the courtesy ride and she just has to go get naked at the 7-Eleven.
Yeah,
that's on
that's-
her, right?
Yep. Yep.
I am really interested to see who she was there to see. And is that guy just as weird? And is this just weird being weird? They're over there. They bumped uglies for a couple seconds, realized, oh God, what have I done? And then, this ensued. I don't know.
I didn't realize she was going to the bin.
Whoa. What?
Whoa.
Oh my! That was a gunshot!
Kenneth.
Everyone get your heads down!
Kenneth.
That was a drive-by attempt, Frank!
Kenneth, that was a neighbor's car backfiring.
They're coming for the eggs!
Kenneth!
They're coming for the eggs!
Oh my gosh. It's kind of adorable. I'll give Vigilantes points. Vigilantes. There it is. Oh. Spicy part of stream. Why is that spicy? DPD?
Dallas PD. Wipe y'all's body cams.
No kidding. We done heard it.
Put it down. Put it down. Put it down. Put it down. Put it down.
Her pistola.
Hey. Put it down.
Now this is weird because this guy could have been getting robbed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like this could be your victim, but it's a weird. It's weird.
Down, man. Put it down. Whoa, down. X-ray 601. X-ray 6801. Right here. We got shots fired in the parking lot of 2009. Any else on location? Yeah, I'm looking at him.
I actually think it's smart that Sarge here is not just closing the gap. He has no idea what he has, right? I mean, he's got a gunshot. This is discharge of a firearm within a certain municipality, right? But, like, maybe ag assault, but I don't know if he's a victim or not. We got something. We're going to have to intervene, but this is a weird one.
Stand by, please.
Okay.
Stand by, please. It is 2009 Escapade. Hispanic male, black shirt, jeans. Looks like a lock of it's clip.
We're letting this guy crack off rounds? What are we doing?
Where? Where? Yeah, guy with a gun, black shirt running. Hey, drop it, drop it. Drop that shit, drop it. Drop the fucking gun, drop the fucking gun, drop the fucking gun. Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it.
You got to take that shot, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
You got an opportunity there. You plant the feet. Don't be planting the feet unless you can take the shot. Now, if he realized in that moment, I don't have it, let's say he goes to present, doesn't see a sight picture, I'm okay with not taking it. But you took the first shot. Spicy meatball.
Hey, shut up now, fuck you. Shot fired, shot fired. Drop the fucking gun. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Don't fucking touch it. Don't fucking touch it. Don't fucking touch it. Turn around.
Oh, so this happened. This is before what the other officer saw.
Turn the fuck around. Turn the fuck around. Turn the fuck around. I didn't even know, bro.
No, you got that.
Put your arm behind your back. Stop fucking reaching. Don't fucking move. Stop. Give me your hand. Yes. Go again. Put your arms behind your back.
Okay, how many taser deployments we're gonna do before we go hands on, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is not affecting the arrest. We also don't have a
I don't think
secured
it's
firearm.
doing much of anything other than keeping his hands under him.
I'd say it's not hurting a little bit, but
Hold on, bro. Then fucking turn over so I can save your life.
Hold on.
Turn over so I can save your life. You're bleeding.
Hold on. I didn't do nothing.
Turn up. Turn over.
Hold on.
Turn over.
Hold on.
Turn over.
Hold on.
How's he supposed to turn over when your
Turn over.
fellow officer's got his hand on his chest?
You're gonna keep getting tased.
Hold on, bro.
Turn over so I can save your life.
Let me explain, bro.
Okay, we can explain later. Please turn over.
But hold on, bro.
Turn.
so people get shot and their brain's gonna stop working, right?
Mm-hmm.
Roll
Turn
this
him
fool over. Save him from himself.
Get your spatula, big old spatula.
Is it a stressful situation? Yes. These guys just got involved in an OIS, right? I get it. I'm going to give them that benefit.
You know what we should do? Keep calm.
Yeah, and go hands on.
Go hands on.
It should be a knee-jerk reaction. Until that person's in handcuffs, it should stress you out.
Mm-hmm.
And you should be doing things to affect that arrest, right? He's not under arrest currently. Because he's not in handcuffs, right? Not in a patrol car. He's not fully secured. I cannot call for EMS. You can't save this guy's life. You can delay death, but really, truly, only a higher level of care can save his life. All I'm saying.
Over.
Bro, hold on. Let me explain, bro. Hey, let me explain, bro.
There you go.
Relax.
Hold on,
Extra
bro.
11 on 4-3. We got shots fired. Oh, I guess. So I did 4-1. No short arm.
Or not.
Turn over.
Hold on, bro.
Okay, is he tourniqueting?
Relax.
He's tourniqueting his arm, yeah.
Explain.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah, these
he's
two
trying
guys
to
are
do
not on
something.
the same page.
Okay.
He's right, something. Okay. He tried something, bro.
Okay. No, I shot him. Turn over. Okay. Hey, stop, bro.
Bro, y'all don't want me to explain. Y'all don't want me to explain. He tried to me everything, bro. Hey, he tried something else. He got a knife. Hey, he got a knife, bro.
Yeah, he did. And I told you to drop the gun. You ran from me.
I know, bro.
That was
Because I
stupid.
was scared.
Okay, but that was dumb.
Bro, he got a knife, bro.
Stay down, stay quiet.
Hey, he got a knife, bro. Stop shooting.
Yeah. Relax, bro. Relax. Yeah.
Fucking nigga.
Oh, not in custody. Wow, that's weird. I'm so glad we let him control this situation.
Preliminary investigation determined that 23-year-old Brian Cruz Campos was fighting with a man in the parking lot when Cruz Campos fired a handgun, grazing the man in the face. Officers went toward the sound of the gunshot, and he saw two men fighting. The officer observed Cruz Campos with a gun in his hand and gave loud verbal commands for him to drop it. Cruz Campos ignored the officer's command, ran away, and then this all happened.
Nobody was hurt.
Yeah.
He survived. Nobody else got hurt. They caught the guy, but I'm either going to give 10 or take 5. Keith, I'll let you do it.
Take 5.
Take 5? It just took way too long.
This is my city. Take 5.
Nobody dictates, especially on a call like that, right? It's a traffic stop. You're trying to verbal judo it. It's a domestic. You're trying to verbal judo it. Fine. But like in an exigent call like that, nobody dictates what happens but you. Period. And that's a cultural thing. It's an SOP thing. Like, it's funny. You're playing something like Ready or Not. You're handcuffing what are clearly potentially victims here, right? They get pissed off at you, and you don't care. Because you're like, look, dog, I don't know who you are, and I don't have time to figure that shit out. It's handcuffs for everybody, and once it's all safe, we can start having conversations. But like until then, EMS can't make scene. He could decide to become combative after that. And it's easier when he's in handcuffs, right? Like, I don't know. It's an important. Is it simple? Are handcuffs going to solve all problems? No. But it should be the goal every single time. And it should be so ingrained in your memory that it should cause you stress until it happens. And if we're allowing someone to dictate the terms of the call, how often is that going to happen? And how often does that leave a window of opportunity for the suspect to do something stupid? For the victim to do something stupid. I have watched a victim become a suspect.
Yeah.
You know, like, I'll never forget that. We let a clear-cut domestic. This chick grabbed a knife and ran. And fortunately, like, basically failed the dexterity check and fell on herself, and we had to go tackle her. But, like,
yikes.
He's about to go to jail. Now I can't because you guys technically both have to go into custody at this point. And, like, it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. Help people. Oh, be the tyrant. That's it. We took points. But it was a good outcome. Nobody else got hurt. They figured it out. Shrug.
This will be my last one.
Hello, I'm Jennifer Forkish, Public Information
LAPD?
Director for the Los Angeles Police Department. This critical incident community briefing is intended to provide you with information about a critical incident that occurred in the city of Los Angeles. You're about to see relevant video footage and learn about other evidence and police procedures related to the case.
Here are the 911 calls and the corresponding radio broadcasts.
Hello?
Chihuahua.
Hello?
Hello, 911.
Hi. Someone keeps banging on my door in my apartment.
Answer it.
What's the address?
Find out who it is.
5 in North Alexandria Avenue apartment.
Are they saying anything?
No, they're just banging on the door.
Have you tried looking?
And it's like they won't open it.
Okay.
See, dispatcher agreed with me. They're like, have you tried looking and seeing who it is?
Right. Have you tried turning it
Or
off
any
and
type of
on?
window?
Oh, they're tapping on the door.
Have you asked who it is?
No.
Okay.
Do you have a shotgun?
No kidding.
I was about to say.
Hello?
I'm here. I'm sending officers to the location.
Yeah, they're just like banging on the door. I don't understand why. They're opening it.
What's your first name?
My first name is. Second name is.
Is this a good callback number for you?
Yes. Yes.
And you haven't, they haven't said anything, right?
No, they haven't. They're just opening the door.
Trying to open the door? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right, we're going to go ahead and send officers to the location, okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Anyway, part unit, Impossible 459, suspect there now, 5 North Alexandria Avenue, unknown suspect, hanging in occupant yards, apartment door, tipping 2, gain exit inside, code to incident 0533, RD 211. LA City 911, operator 806.
Hello.
Hello? 911, do you need police, paramedics, or the fire department?
We need fire. Police. Someone's trying to get in the car. I mean, in the house right now. Someone's trying to open it.
What's the address?
5 North Alexandria Avenue, apartment, Los Angeles, California 90004.
North Alexandria?
Avenue, apartment, Los Angeles, California.
Verbal
Okay, so
commands
we got a lot of
to
body
surrender
cams,
and
or a
stop
lot of,
throwing these objects
A lot of calls, complaints.
for several minutes. And what
Isn't that
Korea
the same
continues throwing
lady?
multiple
Do what?
Was that not the same lady?
Yeah. I'm just saying, it's just, they called a
objects
couple
down at officers.
Mm-hmm.
As a result, the officers discharged multiple beanbag shotgun stock rounds at Carrillo. The beanbag shotgun is a Remington 870 shotgun, which has been configured with a green slide handle and stock, rifle barrel, and side saddle ammunition holder.
Brought to
The
you
color
by
green is used to
Remington.
identify the shotgun is for the sock round only, not lethal munitions, and designed to fire a cloth sock filled with small metal pellets.
That
The
looks
primary
deadly.
target area is the navel area or belt line. Officers may target the suspect's arms, hands, or legs when practicable. A portion of this incident was captured on the responding officer's body-worn video camera. Here is body-worn video from the officers involved in this incident.
phone in hand.
Right here. Hey, get down. Get down now. Get down. What are you doing?
Left-handed.
All right, get down now.
Left-handed.
I'm not playing with you. Get down.
Yeah.
Put that shit down.
Get down. Hey, bro. Get down and what's up right now?
91 got eyes on suspect being uncooperative. He has a plywood stick, female Hispanic, black shirt, blue jeans.
Good radio traffic.
You want to make it better?
Yeah.
Get down. I'll throw that shit. You better not throw that shit. You better not throw that shit. And you know right now.
I was either a really clever ploy to get him to throw it so he doesn't have it in his hands anymore, or a legit request. But either way.
Yeah. Both work.
I need another 391 requesting back over unit supervisor for 415 Mountain Pike, North Alexandria Avenue. Female, correction, Hispanic, black shirt, blue jeans with a plywood stick.
Oh, he's throwing.
That's pretty sketchy.
Hey, you're gonna get shot.
Backstop sucks.
They got beanbags.
There you go, beanbags.
Drop that, you're gonna get shot. Drop that shit. Beanbag, stand by.
Oh, the only sucky part's it's hitting the railing and just turning back into birdshot, basically. Yikes. What a bad time.
Hit him again. Beanbag, stand by. Don't throw that shit. You're gonna get shot.
Oh, he's throwing like planters.
Hey, stand by, stand by. Hey, come down over here.
A portion of this incident was also captured by a witness on a cell phone video.
Hell yeah. Oh, look at that. Going full javelin thrower.
Oh. Yeah, it's a spicy thing.
He tanked it though. He's gotta be on something.
Hey, thank you.
Carrillo continued to not comply with the officer's commands by continuing to throw several more objects down at officers. As a result, the officers discharged additional beanbag, shotgun stock rounds, as well as 40mm less lethal foam rounds at Carrillo. The 40mm less lethal device fires a foam projectile round. The round strikes a person's body and is intended to cause pain. While there may be bruising, it is designed to distribute energy over a broad surface area and not penetrate the body. The primary target for this less lethal device is the navel or belt line. Here is additional body-worn video from the officers involved in this incident.
Let's zoom in.
Bring back the cell phone camera.
Projectile round. Here is additional body-worn video from the
The what?
They're asking, is John Dolan on the roof yet?
Right.
officers involved
He's gonna
in
go
this
full
incident.
Lucha Keith on him from the roof.
From the top rope. Top rope.
Climb down that pipe.
Watch out here, watch out here. Beanbag. Back up, back up, back up. 40. Hey, beanbag, he has a knife on him. You gotta put the window. Is this connected? Yeah. I think so. It's a wall right here. Check it. It's probably, this is the wall, right? Is it part of it? This all walk all the way through, is it? No, he's right here, bro. He's right here. Right here. Right here. Yeah. Hey, check it. Hey, check it. Watch out. Hey, come out of the window. Hey, come back. Hispanic family in there. Okay. Hispanic people?
This is what happens when you got a little too many officers there. There's a weird scramble of trying to figure out what's going on. I'm sure Keith laughs at this in deputy, but there's a lot of chiefs, not enough Indians here.
I'm just glad he didn't pick up those chanclas. They would have already shot him.
I'm about to say, you would have had to smoke him if he picked up the chancla. Yeah.
He has a knife, right? He's going to have a knife.
Hey, get it on camera. Hold there.
We're all good? We're all good? 40 up. Hey, it's going too much. It's too. Everyone chill? Yeah. We're all good. Hey, hold up. Hey, step on now.
To respond to the rear of the location identified.
Donkey cage.
Hold on. Yeah, go ahead.
That's hurting my knee.
Fire unit, that position LPR calling from
don't do that.
North Alexandria in apartment.
Yeah, he figured it out.
There you go.
Taking some pictures inside of her apartment.
That's going to take 10 years.
Come on. Hey, come on. Come out now. Come out now. You're going to get shot. 40 up. You got a little armor on him. Yeah. Got a 40. This is clear. Come out. Stand by. Hey, que vive aquí. I don't know, perro. Come out now, fool. Come on now. You're going to get shot. 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 He's going to get shot.
He's got the chair.
You're going to get shot, bro. Come out, hands up. Come out, hands up, brother.
That's why we need Lucha Keith.
Hey, 40. Come out, hands up, bro.
I'll be honest, impact weapons aren't helping you here. Maybe a man catcher at this distance, but like beanbag's lethal, so why not just use a gun at that point? And then the 40's like, I don't know, maybe gonna ouchie, but it's not gonna stop him from doing anything. I don't know. I don't know why he keeps insisting on that.
Come out with your hands up, man. Come over here. Come out with your hands up, bro. Come over here. Come out with your hands. Hey, 40 up. 40 up. Yeah, we don't want to hurt you, Joe. Hit him. Hit him. Watch out. I gotta move up. I gotta move up. Don't go too far. I got the gun right here.
I can't see him. I can't see him. I can't see him.
Stand by. He's right here. Come back.
I sure hope there's not a family cowering back there.
They said there might be. They said a Hispanic family lives here. I don't know how. This
that last round.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
I think the shotgun got him.
That was a beanbag shotgun, I think.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Hey, stop!
Correa was struck by gunfire and was subsequently taken into custody without further incident.
Did he take those shots?
I got it. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by.
They said he was taken into custody without further incident. Which means he either tanked or it's like 50 cent level of shots. Yeah? Okay.
Policía! 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 ¿También? ¿Todo bien? ¿Todo bien? La policía.
Oh, they are cowering behind the mattress.
Hey, you guys are good.
Bro.
Hey,
Wild.
35 years old, 30 years old.
The ballistic mattress.
It's whatever.
After being taken into custody, the officers rendered medical aid to Carrillo by performing cardiopulmonary resuscitation, also known as CPR, until paramedics arrived.
We're good. Everyone's good?
Hey, see if you could
I'm gonna check downstairs if anyone got hit.
do some compressions if you can, if he's not breathing.
Carrillo was pronounced deceased a short time later.
Did not
Investigators
Yeah, that makes
recovered
a lot
a
more
folding knife with a 4-inch blade Carrillo was armed with at scene and booked it as evidence. Victor Carrillo was a 27-year-old resident of Los Angeles.
In the next several months, the LAPD will continue to investigate and analyze this incident.
I mean, dude, Control deleted himself, but the outcome would have bothered me a smidge less if he hadn't admitted inside of somebody's apartment. But there's not much you can do about that. But death is not a positive outcome, but I'll give him.
Would the throwing of the planters be considered deadly force enough to justify shooting?
So it can be, but it depends, right? The fact that most of them fell short starts to reduce a lot of that. Distance is your friend. I got a gun. I can hit him from 50 yards away. For that planter, he's probably going to have to be closer to like 15. I think one lands close to you. The second he pulls up another one, yeah, you could absolutely justify that.
Because I mean, he got real close with the dude, the one that hit the
kind of
tree.
what I mean, yeah. Now backstops anus in that, right? Like I don't want to be sailing one into somebody's window, right?
Mattress, yeah.
No kidding. But a blunt object like that can absolutely be used for bludgeoning death, basically, or serious bodily injuries. All it is, you don't have to die from it; you just be injured, right? They had the less lethals. I thought that was appropriate to at least try. I just would have liked for them to have pushed the envelope to make sure that he doesn't make it inside of one of those apartments. But it is what it is. Keith, I'll let you jump off.
Yes, sir.
We love you.
Okay, love you too.
I'm glad you made this one.
We got some celebrity surprises coming up, so I'll get with you guys here and I'll reach out to y'all this weekend or something.
Oh hell yeah!
All right.
Have a
See
good
y'all next
night.
week. You too. Bye.
I'm excited. Oh, I gotta change the thing. Hold on. And there we go. Yeah, I don't ascribe. There's a lot of people that talk about not trying to mention the 21-foot rule anymore. I'd say he's a deadly threat. Is really as simplified as it can get. You got to articulate it, but that report, there's a lot hinging on that report and how it gets interpreted and what the body cameras actually captured and what the random person with the cell phone actually captured. But tactics are what win these situations. But that's a sucky outcome. Oh, Mesa.
Hello, I'm Detective John Dreyer with Mesa Police Department's Media Relation Unit. This critical incident community briefing is intended to provide you with information about an officer-involved shooting that occurred in Mesa. We will share information related to this case to help you understand details based on the present facts. All suspects are presumed innocent until proven guilty in a court of law. The images and language in this video may be disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised. On July 11th, 2025, just after 5 p.m., a woman called 911 to report that a man was outside with a gun and she had heard a shot. She also reported that the man tried to open her apartment door.
Hacky sack, yes.
911 emergency.
Hi, there's a guy with a gun outside my apartment.
What's the address?
Is that 350? 5 East Avenue.
350 East 5th Avenue in Mesa, is that right?
Yes.
What is he doing with the gun?
I don't know. My mom just came running in my room saying that there's a guy outside shooting, and I did hear a shooting, and my dog is going crazy.
So your mom saw the person?
Yeah, yeah, he's begging the door.
He's banging on your door? I'm going to stay on the phone with you, okay?
A second person
Oh
called
yeah, why
911
did
and
the
reported that
LA dispatcher not stay on the phone with the lady that was calling about the guy banging on her door?
No idea. I don't know. Call volume, I guess. You're one of 5. Sorry. Gotta get to the next one.
LA versus Mesa, yeah. Makes
the
sense.
same man who was armed with a gun was screaming and yelling outside of his apartment. The caller reported that the man also tried to open his apartment door.
911 emergency.
Hey, I just want to report a guy is yelling and screaming right here. His arm, he got a weapon in the waist. He's screaming and yelling and kicking stuff over here.
Okay, I'm showing you at 350 East 5th Avenue. Is that accurate or no?
Yeah, that's 350 East 5th Avenue. You got a white pants and black shirt.
Officers responded to the apartment complex located at 350 East 5th Avenue, where they located 31-year-old Brian Zapata Ruiz in the walkway between apartment buildings. Officers saw that Zapata Ruiz had a holstered handgun on his right side. Here's a video taken from a doorbell camera showing Zapata Ruiz prior to officers arriving on scene.
Drunk or high?
I'm going to say high. Just because drunk people just tend to be lethargic or whatever. High people tend to be weird. Could be the one. Probably a mix. Everybody in the both chat.
Yeah, because I'm like, some of these movements remind me of drunk. But also, like leaning on the washing machine there, I was like, oh, I'm tired and my head hurts. I'm just leaning on this for a second.
Here's body-worn camera footage from the first officer on scene.
Hey, put your fucking hands up! Hey, put your hands up! Put your hands up! Put your hands in the air! Put your hands in the air! Yeah, cut down. Hold traffic. We gotta make gun pointies, guys. Bend this way, Sam.
Here's body-worn camera from the second officer on scene.
Well, he's ready.
Hand testing.
Hey!
Your fucking hands on your head. Stop dropping your hands.
Officers gave Zapata Ruiz directions to keep his hands on top of his head and to turn away, but Zapata Ruiz did not comply. This is when the officer-involved shooting occurs. Here's body-worn camera footage showing when the shooting took place.
Keep your hands away from me.
Safety's on. Fingers off the trigger.
What's your backdrop tape?
The street.
Just like that. What a chat.
998.
As Zapata Ruiz fell, a gun fell to the ground next to him.
Hey! Hey!
Oh.
Behavior successfully adjusted.
Told Zapata Ruiz to stay away from the gun, but he did not listen and rolled toward the gun. This is when officers fired a second time, striking Zapata Ruiz.
Hands on your head!
This guy's lucky his body cam caught this.
He's rolling on the... Get away from...
You're rolling towards the gun. Yes, you are.
From the gun!
He doesn't know that. He's high and drunk.
Yeah, I just got shot.
No idea where he is.
Taken into custody and transported to the hospital, where he was treated for non-life-threatening injuries resulting from the officer-involved shooting. There were no officers injured. This is a photo of the gun that Zapata Ruiz...
Ooh, judge that gun.
It's a weird one. So this is a Walther 22 semi-auto pistol here, right? I'm going to say in good working order, this thing's probably a solid 5 to 6 out of 10 because it's cool. But with the level of maintenance this thing's seen, specifically 22s, they're kind of finicky just by the nature of the round. I'll dump it down to a 9 or a 5. Sorry, 5 out of 10, not a 9. But I mean, this is legit. I mean, that's a firearm.
Ruiz had in his possession.
It is indeed a gun.
Additionally, a bag containing fentanyl was located in Zapata Ruiz's possession.
Oh,
this officer-involved shooting is
boy.
being investigated by the Gilbert Police Department as part of the East Valley Critical Incident Response Team. EV CERT includes members from the Apache Junction,
Weird
Chandler.
how he raw dogged it. It didn't immediately die.
Wild. And actually ingested it, right? You know, like weird.
Weird.
It's like fentanyl just doesn't often kill you. Is he going to get shot? Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Good working order. 2 out of 10. Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, it went off. Clearly he shot it. People said that he shot it. It was a real gun.
Yeah. probably shot it once and then it jammed, and then
exactly
he was just stuck with it.
I'm gonna give him. I'll be honest. That's
they did good.
More. Mostly the use of force was appropriate and immediate when it was supposed to happen. Right. Guy makes a motion for the gun. Guy takes a single round. Handgun guy doesn't get involved. He's like, yeah, that backstop's a bad time. Right. Got a superior piece of equipment. Got it involved. Right. Also, weapon handlings was. It's exactly what you asked for. The only compliment I ever got, and it's the only compliment I've ever gotten, got a Delta Force operator that specifically told me that. He says, you were taught how to use a rifle the right way, and you'd be shocked at how many people don't do that. Shoot the gun, safety goes back on. Safety goes off, shoot the gun, safety goes right back on. Very, very good weapon handling. But that was good. No misses, no whiffs. He had 100% hit factor. It was very good.
Did you rate his rifle?
I was Daniel Defense with an aim point, like a 9 out of 10. Like, I don't know, like a 9.5. It's pretty nice. Good thing it wasn't a SIG. Agreed. Jeremy agreed.
What are you talking about?
Oh, my God. You gotta stop. No, to be fair, that was a self-inflicted gunshot wound. He could have had different behavior and had a very different outcome. And he also technically made it. Shout out to a firearm creating some compliance in a hurry, and then they were able to save his life. That's extra points.
All right, Sarge, I'm going to go back up with RJ. Hey, Sarge, she said she's seen him multiple times walking around out here. So he does probably live here.
I hate these apartment complexes. Hate them. It's so sketchy. Every single door, there's only one way to approach them. And then all of these balconies, like, it's how those guys died in End of Watch. Like,
yeah,
I hate these. Let's get your hands ready to go.
1313, can we get HFD to the location? One female conscious and breathing. Says she was hit in the face.
Put your hands up to win it. There it is. Copying. That's the sound of it.
1313, I need units back here. I think I got eyes on the suspect.
Now, the good news is he didn't warn the guy. He saw him. He's getting units. He's getting into a position to do something about it. It's good policing. That's good.
Back at the original location. Hey! Come here! Come here! Police department! Police department! Let me see your fucking...
Yeah, I was going to say, he's like, well, this is going to get spicy real fast.
I got taser!
Call it out.
Lift your hands, you're gonna get tased!
Call it out.
He has a gun! He has a gun! Let me see your fucking hands! He has a gun! Suspect has a gun!
That did it.
Oh, that's hyperventilation. What a bad time. Good on this officer for cutting him off. It's what got him to stop. He knew where they were going and cut him off. Easy, big fella.
We got Brook Street to south, south.
Can you call us out?
You good? Yeah. Yeah.
Get some gloves on?
Yeah. Good sword.
Let's maybe take the officers involved out of this situation. Yeah. They're still processing, to be honest. Now, old boy that didn't do the shooting, Probably gets the handcuffs on, gloves on, start working the call.
Mr. Looky-Loo over here.
I don't know. I think this guy was the one that did the shooting.
Oh, okay.
So I forgive this guy a little bit, but everybody else, like,
I thought it was the guy on the left here, but
like, what are we doing? So, food for thought. If you happen to be in a situation and you're hyperventilating like that, deep breaths in and long breaths out is really the only way to get you to come down. A lot of these shallow breaths don't actually get you. Well, what ends up happening is you're not breathing out enough because you're trying to continuously breathe air in, so you're not actually getting carbon dioxide out of your system fast enough. And so your brain knows that, so your heart thinks that, so your respiratory rate continues to kind of increase. Typically just a nice sharp, like, make yourself take a big breath of air and then like big force out. That's enough to kind of break that cycle for you. Is it easy to do? No, I can tell you from experience. It doesn't make you feel much better, but it will help slowly.
The other call that I was on up there. I heard you guys.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Gloves. Hands up.
Right when y'all ran.
But to be fair, old boy might be DRT, depending on where he took that round. So that might be why they're not touching him.
He must be, because they're real chill about it.
And then I saw it in his hands.
Are you a shooter?
Yeah.
All weapons recovered?
Huh?
All weapons recovered?
It's right there.
He came up to me and asked me who I was.
Let me get your camera.
I didn't know we had any.
Oh, no, running. Southeast.
He was working an unrelated call.
You're checking by, send me a message. Stay out there.
He literally hears this happening. He's down the street.
Show me your hands now! Now! Show me your hands! Show me your hands now!
Oh, yeah. He. He knows.
Clear shot fired. Clear shot. Just upside.
That makes sense why they didn't touch him.
Okay, let's get units out of here. Another sergeant. 1307 on the one that shot.
Damn, dog. The way he fell, like, ooh, he got hit somewhere in the CNS, central nervous system. But yeah. I don't want to watch that too many times. That's going to get us kicked off the internet. Trying to see what this other officer. I don't think the other one shot, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, and I wouldn't have either. I mean, he got folded, dog. That was wild, though. At that shot cadence, the first one didn't do it. The first one probably hit. Weirdly enough, this is what happens. Typically, your first shot when you're shooting that fast is actually pretty dead on. He was probably aiming center mass. I think he got lucky. Well, unlucky for the guy, but lucky for him. That second shot likely landed very high. That was very fast splits. This is like for the nerds that are out there, sub 0.2 second splits are fast. That's bang, bang, or bang, bang. You start to get to like 0.16 or something like that. That's as fast as you could possibly move your finger. Very few people can physically shoot any faster than that. Not to mention actually maintaining a sight picture while you're doing that. That second one probably happened as the gun's recovering, especially on a Glock where you're having to really push your finger forward and then all the way back to get the gun to go off. That second one, first one probably hit him square in the chest, which is probably what he was aiming for. It's what you would aim for in the high stress environment. That second one had to have hit him in the head or something, but that makes sense.
Accidental Mozambique.
Yeah, literally. I think it's exactly what happened. But yeah. Are you planning on having a child in the future that is not an animal? there's discussion.
No, his kid would be an absolute animal.
Dude, you never know. He might get the softer side of my genetics. I was a nice kid growing up. I was rather soft. I wasn't mean-spirited or whatever, but you never know. I probably raised him like a jackass, and he turns into some kind of animal, right? But I don't know. Or my daughter, you never know. She might just be an absolute beast. I'm going to say the outcome is bad, but the end result as far as nobody else getting hurt was good. Marksmanship was good. Both rounds connected that ended up getting fired. The initial officer that saw him and initiated the foot chase. I thought did a good job of at least notifying people before he took off running to nowhere. And then he had people with him, but yeah, that guy.
Give him another 10 for sheer good luck of being on an unrelated call.
That's what I mean. He's just like
half a block away.
Also, a sergeant working a call by himself effectively. And he's kind of like, that look like a duck? That's quacking like a duck? Oh, these guys are getting into it. And he's like, well, this is going to take precedence over whatever the hell I got going on here. And handled up. I mean, that was, for handgun skills, that's pretty wild. I don't know.
See just towards the end of that if they have anything else. Yeah. That was a lot of blood.
Yeah,
a lot of art.
He gone.
But just in case there was like any.
No, it's just after.
I really wanted to get kind of just
Holding a classified. One suspect, GSW to the head.
Who he was, what he was doing there. They had it.
We got Rook Street just south of Belfort. There he goes.
No one touch the guy.
No, gloved up.
Here, let's move him that way and start CPR on him. Let's get medical on him. Hey, go get the bag.
Did you see YA guy?
No, leave it right there. Leave it right there. You want an extra set of gloves?
Yeah, when they're saying leave it right there.
Please don't point that gun at me.
Please don't point that gun at me.
Yeah. Let's see where the guns are. Let's try and get CPR on him. Go back.
Yeah, if they're giving chest compressions, he's got an injury. You can't tourniquet.
Mm-hmm.
Oof, that's a spicy
While
meatball.
this police officer was ordering lunch, another officer couldn't help but wonder.
What did you order? Number 10. Big Mac. Extra fries. Yum, yum, yum.
Yeah, baby, yum. Anyways, that's the
it.
stream. That is stream.
I have video footage.
If you guys want access to the
While this police
playlist, it'll be available. Someone's going to share the link here in a second. And a guy was dead. That's what the outcome was. Oh boy is deceased for sure. I'll look at the. Let's see if what we got here. I wonder what the victim statement was.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering about.
All right, Sarge, I'm gonna
suspect fell, grabbed what appeared to be a handgun from waistband.
Okay, so guy forced entry into the apartment and assaulted her. So you got burglary, likely a domestic, ag assault at that matter. Well, he tried it in Houston. Is what happened, and
there you go. Exhibit A.
Yeah, literally exhibit A. But anyways, that is stream.
I'm saying that's it to a 5-hour stream.
Jeez, right. We will be doing. I'll see. I don't know what this weekend looks like for me, but we have some filming we got to do in the next 2 weekends. That we're going to get you guys some more episodes. We have a couple in the queue, but we're trying to film some more so we can get ahead of it. The easiest way to support this kind of stuff is to like and subscribe to this kind of stuff. If you guys like this type of content, we do it all the time. We do live streams weekly. And then if you guys really, really like it, you can always join the membership program or the Patreon group. And for as little as $1 a month, you get direct access to the Discord where we hang out and do a bunch of cool stuff. If you want to get gifts, we have merch. We have a bunch of merch. And then, just hang out with us. Wow, you've been a 13-month member. Wow.
That's right.
Marino Gaming. Thank you for showing up. Moses, blank. After party. No, dude, I got to wake up in the morning. Y'all are crazy. I literally, I will pull at least twice a week. I'm pulling 18-hour days to do work and this, to be fair. Now, today was a little different because I had to play Battlefield 6 for 3 hours at work. But
boo-hoo-hoo.
That was it. Big Killa. The ironic name for that one there. Eddie, Sam, Vectro, DC90 I've been talking to this whole time. Foxden, Jeremy Newman. Bragg, I said hi to. Christian Halsey, I didn't get a chance to say hi to. Trying to scroll up to see if I missed anybody. I gave points. I gave points as I was thinking about it. Wham Bam 65. Late but made it. Ivana, it's good to see you. Work is for suckers and losers. I know.
True.
I have to go finish my review of the Staccato HD. I'm shooting the Glizzy of Glizzies on tomorrow. Also, a gun that really surprised me was the Springfield St. Victor line of rifles. Actually pretty cool.
Gun that really surprised me with a SIG P320 because it went off. Not me pulling the trigger.
This guy.
I was like,
passed my license test on Tuesday. Alex, well, congratulations, dog.
Way to go, Alex.
I have on the 18th I start crisis intervention training, and then my reactivation packet goes in after that. I got to go spend a bunch of money and take a test. So congratulations, man. Hey, what'd you use? If for anybody that's doing it in Texas, I need a study guide. I got to retest. It's annoying. Cayman Rider Blackman. That is a name and a half. What do you do for work? I am a media specialist. I do firearms reviews on YouTube. Literally, that's my job. I do business-to-business networking and marketing planning for the firearms industry.
He plays with pews.
Yeah, literally, that is my job. And I make playing with pews make money. Technically, it's the goal. I'm basically an advertiser. I'll buy an M18. Stupid. Maybe I won't go back. Pretty soon we'll never hear. Maybe I won't go back. Maybe. Yeah. I'll never go there is what you'll start hearing. I'll never go there. I'm never going to back up there. Mine is in Minnesota, so no help. When I'm driving, what am I driving up for a study? I need more than a study day. I have to have like study. I'm going to be studying for the next 2 days. You always want to see my cards for this?
You got flashcards?
So I don't remember the T-Cole test being 250 questions long, and it's from a bank of like probably like 1,000. You guys ready? Here is my flashcards. This is Mometrics. It's a terrible way to study because I'm dyslexic, which doesn't help. But this is by section of the test, which is the colors that you're seeing here. And there's probably about like 400 or 500 flashcards in this.
Do they not make an audiobook of that?
No, they don't, unfortunately, because they hate people like myself. And then what's worse is Mometrics, right? You ready? I'm going to transmit something.
Mometrics, mo problems.
It'll ask you something like this, right? That's backwards.
Professionalism and ethics.
Yeah. Discuss the advantages and disadvantages of considering law enforcement as a profession. You're not going to get that as a question on the test. Look at the response. Every single one of these stupid flashcards is that long. And I have to read every single one of these. But they say if you read it, you do better. I'm going to try Quizlet. I don't know that Quizlet has like the most current... like test bank of questions, but I'm gonna have to pay for Quizlet because it's a huge Quizlet thing. But anyways, I have to start studying again. I have to take a test I already taken and passed, but it's easier when I was doing it every day. Like we were studying specifically for that. The entire academy is designed around preparing you for that, so we'll see. It helps that I've done the job, but like the type of questions you get, like I don't know off the top of my head. And even if you asked Keith, who did the job for almost 30 years, how many inches from the ground can headlights be? I don't know. I just know they're supposed to be there. You know what I mean? Like there's weird questions like that. Is a assistant parking manager a peace officer or something? Like in some cases, yes. It's like stupid stuff like that.
In that one Instagram video I sent you, yes.
Yeah. Anyways. Oh, I forgot about that. Anyways, I love you all. I'm going to peace out. I got to get up out of this chair. I've been sitting in it for too long. Drop a like. Hang out with us. And also Quizlet can be unreliable. I agree. Discord study weekend. I might do that. If somebody can find me a decent study guide, I'm down. Anyways, I love you all. Bye-bye.
All right. Good night, buttholes.
Your hat. This is